today at the grand finals of the VALORANT Challengers Philippines. It's going to be an exciting time, but we're only giving away one slot to the Masters. No big deal. Not really. It's kind of just all right, you know. Only it's just the biggest VALORANT event of the rest of the year, except for, you know, champions. Oh, cool. But my name is Illustrado, just to talk about that. With me today, gonna be my co-panelists here, the amazing Trix and Viminal. How are you all feeling on this fine Sunday afternoon?
I am so hyped right now. So hyped.
Every time I see that video, it's just like I'm so excited to play Valorant.
Yeah.
And then I realize I'm not playing. I'm just spectating and doing an analysis.
So hyped that, you know, I'm going to be grinding tonight.
I feel like I know you were honest and I know that was genuine, but the way you said it was just so disingenuous to me. You're like, I am so hyped.
But I am.
Believe me.
I am.
I mean, we are. Okay, let's be honest here. We are hyped up about the matchup because, you know, Archangel's doing better, sure. But let's face it here. We kind of wanted to see a BREN Hashira or a BREN Empire. That would have been, I think, a little bit more up my alley, up my flavor preference. I
think the majority of the viewers know exactly what the casters were hoping for, or the talents were hoping for, based on that little.
Let me just say, for the record, it was kind of funny that most of us predicted Hashira, and then we all basically predicted wrong.
Except for you and oh no, except for
no.
You
except
and Vil.
for me and Vil.
It was Vil and
Trix.
and Trix that predicted Archangel correctly.
Well, who knew that they would start to show up to like yesterday? Like of all the days for all of them to get together and play well, it was yesterday. I mean, they out of nowhere seemed to suddenly perform like a well-oiled machine. Not very well-oiled, but you know, still definitely a lot of an improvement as opposed to the other days. Let's talk about why that is. I know you have a little bit of insight on this, Trix. What the heck made them go, yeah, let's get into gear? I know we talked about this in the car on the way here, but I feel like, you know, let's tell our audience why you think that they suddenly played like the old Archangel.
Before we do that,
yeah, before we do that, you know, that's a good idea. Thank you for teaching me guys how to do my job. Empire Esports versus Hashira. That was what happened in the series one of the day, and it was a really amazing game from Empire and Hashira. But it felt like with the roster change, with the late roster change, I'd say, and Hashira just seeming to find the groove later on into the game, it's proved to be one of the best matches, best series of the tournament thus far.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch. Z7Z replaced Stiletto. Stiletto now being relegated to the sixth man of Empire Esports. Now, we're not quite sure if that was the right move based on what happened in this series, but you know, you got to give it to Hashira for playing really, really well. Jeremy, and of course, Hatred.
I just
want to say it with a bit more character.
Hatred really doing well with that Bucky, and call it that mid-range sniper.
Mid-range sniper.
Hatred just proving it right there. Just like I will get all the kills with the Bucky. So I think it really was an amazing game. Hashira showing so much potential. Empire Esports honestly underperforming in my opinion. I really did expect them to do a lot better, but I feel that Hashira's movement, their communication, the lurking that Jeremy did, especially in Haven as we see here, opening up the sites, it was just so much more well executed.
I want to tell you something funny. I was having a chat with the Hashira boys last night, and they were telling me how the communication in this match was going, and apparently they would all go A, and what happened was is out of nowhere, Jeremy would not talk for like a lot of the time when he was lurking.
So focused.
He's
lurking,
so focused.
Yeah.
And then then out of nowhere, they just hear someone go, "See clear, see clear." This is mid-A hit, and they would just all rotate. This happened like 4 rounds in a row.
I mean, that's basically how it happened. And we were also surprised, even as we were spectating the game. You know, Jeremy...
He was there too. Like, we didn't even notice.
Jeremy was like, oh, all right, he got a pick off here, and then from across the map, everyone's going to rotate, and it's going to work out.
I mean, it's just funny to think that, like, in the middle of a pro team, you have one guy going like, see clear, and everybody's like, oh, you've done the thing.
Yeah.
You've done it again. This is crazy.
It definitely plays into their unpredictability.
Yeah.
And it's important for teams to be unpredictable, but it's entertaining when a team is unpredictable to themselves as well.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. And it's entertaining, and I think that's why I'm such a fan of Hashira. It's because they're so exciting to watch, because they have these flashy set plays that may not always work out. Yeah. And they have this flashy play style with, like, you know, their duelist, Jeremy and Hatred who are sick and they're so cool to watch.
Yeah.
But they sort of need to grow a little bit more in terms of the fundamentals. I think there was a couple of instances when they really want to go for more kills, even though they should just take they get 2 kills, they should fall back. You know what I mean?
I mean, we were talking about how, having set plays are really cool, having a playbook, etc. But, as Trick said, the substance in between that is way more important.
It should be like the icing on the cake, in the words of Tricks over here yesterday. But for Empire, we were having a little bit of a discussion as well on the player swap. They swapped out Stiletto, and I feel like that really changed out the dynamic of Empire, and that sort of took them out of their playstyle, because previously they were, phenomenal. But they wanted to get, I think, a different result this time against BREN, and so that's why they wanted to change up the line. The problem is they ended up losing to Hashira.
Yes.
It just seemed to me that Empire, as I mentioned yesterday, wasn't as malleable as we've known them to be. And again, yes, this may come with the player, but it also may just come with the mentality. And the entire point of Hashira being so unpredictable, even to themselves, is of course going to take Empire off guard. So I was actually quite surprised with their match against Archangel, which we will discuss later on anyway, but just want to throw that out there. To me, I voted Archangel and I want Archangel to win, but Hashira's performance was surprising.
Yeah, and one of the other things that I definitely wanted to mention is I not only chatted with some of the members of Hashira, I also had a word with some of the Empire members, and I asked them about their loss, and they were all like, a lot of them were like, honestly, we weren't even salty about that match because of how good it was. Like, the match was just that good that they couldn't, they said themselves, we can't be upset over this loss because it was really a good game.
Yeah.
And in the end, it really was. I mean, what I loved about that game, and I really think it was the match of the day, just the difference in play styles, just how they clashed together and sort of were reading each other. It was just such an exciting game all throughout, and you can't deny it. I'd really rather, if I lose in a game in like matchmaking or whatever, but it was a really good game, I'm not gonna be too upset. It's just how it was.
For me, I always get upset when I lose.
Yeah, we know very well.
Unfortunately, that happens quite often.
I'm okay, win or lose. Like move on to the next game. You okay?
I don't know where
you alright?
I'm just remembering what happened last night when we actually had a game. And I was so tired when I got home, and it just did not end well, folks. I'm sorry to the people who I teamed up with on ladder last night. You're probably watching right now.
Yeah, and now we have to deal with his insufferable just complaining just all throughout the day. He's gonna be doing. He's gonna be this all day.
It's all good. It's all good.
But is it though?
I'm professional. All right. Personal is going to be different from work. Today's work, it's going to be all about the teams today, folks.
Right. Let's see if, and talk about series number 2 and see if Viminal actually can find it in him to not make it about himself today. It's series 2 coming up. It's going to be OG versus BREN, and that one was a little bit of a grudge match as well. Of course, Oasis Gaming performing a little bit better, and as we all know, they changed their playstyle quite a lot. The first map was Icebox, and they surprisingly brought in Young Pork, who was, if we're going to be honest, and I think we all agreed on this, rather amazing.
Yes, 100%.
Yes. He was very good. He was performing so well. I was hoping, though, that their attacking side, especially on the Icebox match, would be better. It just, I just felt it was lacking a little bit in terms of their attacker.
Well, I mean, if they probably had a smoke or a flash on top of it, I feel like it would have gone maybe their way, We
were talking about how an Omen could supplement the Viper Viper walls and how well it would work as a tandem. And yeah, we were just speculating how well it could have gone, or maybe they would have taken the map had they picked an Omen.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna agree completely. Like, it just felt like their offense was lacking in that punch that they needed to really break through the site, because they used their wall, they used the wall of the toxic screen towards B, and then they tried to entry A without any smokes or flashes. I mean,
it's gonna be really difficult.
It just looks so dry. I mean, I've been saying that the whole time.
And it's BREN. It's like, what do you think? They don't know how to hold crossfires? Like, you have to force them out of those crossfires,
Definitely, but on their defense, they were amazing.
They were rather amazing
on their defense side.
Well, I do have to attribute it a lot, honestly, to two players, Beats and Young Pork.
Yes,
sir.
These guys were just nuts. They hit every shot, and they played very intelligently as well.
Yes, it was amazing. Some of the plays that Young Pork did and Beats did in that map, I just wasn't expecting it. And the fact that they were not giving up, no matter how grim it was looking for them.
Yeah, and I, for one, am really, really happy that Young Pork is seeing a lot more action on the field. Him being a sixth man definitely deserves to be in that roster. You know, glad to see him in rotation more often. But, you know, both Beats and Young Pork, yeah.
How do you
had
win
some,
this?
Really good clutches. But yeah, Dispenser,
The
that
Dispenser.
pixel shot.
That's disgusting. Like he's under pressure, getting pushed out, and he still finds the perfect, like the tiniest of angles to win the round.
The priorities that he definitely has set in his head, like they're diffusing. We
Yeah,
gotta get that person.
Fall back, isolate. Actually, not even isolate the angle. Remove the angle completely. Deny that pressure, and
Yeah.
then just take the fight against whoever is diffusing. What a really amazing set of movements from Dispenser. I think that was one of the brainiest plays that we've seen all tournament. I'm gonna be honest. That was just so brainy, next level 200 IQ.
It definitely highlighted their experience in
Yeah.
esports.
I mean, for sure, because on match point rather, on map point, and under a lot of pressure, getting
Yeah.
pushed out,
Yeah.
time taken away, running out of bullets. Who would perform under such circumstances? None other than Dispenser. What an amazing play from him. But let's talk a little bit about the overall statistics here. As you can see in in this game, Haven, I think this was the third map, if I'm not mistaken. It was Borkum going up 2.6 and 290 combat score versus Brain Freezes, 1.2 KDA and 228. Definitely not OG's finest map.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 13-4, and of course, BREN just doing BREN things, being way more coordinated in their set plays and executes as well. And really, it's that extra layer, extra dimension of play that we were talking about. It's not just about better aim duels, it's more about the synergy of utilities and just keeping in mind those cooldowns, etc.
I also enjoy seeing Dispenser on the Killjoy, and not just on the Cypher. I think it's very interesting. I mean, we all know him to be a good Cypher player, but we all know him to be a really good Cypher player. But he's proven to be also an amazing Killjoy player, and that's just him being great on the Sentinels.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. This is Sentinel players, a combination of all these things, sort of. It makes a lot of sense, and they were able to put things together, put the pieces together. OG later on, especially in the second map. But it just seems like BREN just had the most experience with this. But in the meantime, Series 3 was important. I mean, we could hear, quite honestly, we could see rather quite a lot of improvement from both teams. I mean, ArkAngel, Hashira. I feel like ArkAngel woke up.
Yeah.
It was such a good improvement from ArkAngel. It feels like they were more in sync with each other.
Yeah. Well, I still don't want to I still don't want to move on yet from OG's performance. I think OG has grown a lot as a team, and I know that me personally, have seen them really being the Godoers show a lot of the times. But with this new lineup, with the Young Pork, with the Beats, I just feel like they're also able to let other players shine. And maybe it's because Godoers was somewhat underperforming in the maps. Maybe that could have been the issue. But also that the other members really stepped up, and that was really good to watch.
I mean, even if Godoers was underperforming during that time, the fact of the matter is the other teammates were able to pick up the slack, and we knew deep down that they were able to are capable of doing that, even though they weren't doing that before.
Yeah.
Now it's a welcome change.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, just the overall improvement here of OG. It gives me hope that they'll find more success. They'll rely less on Godoers and sort of just build a better playstyle as a team. It does seem like they're improving their fundamentals, and
really does.
it's really shining for them. However, just BREN still being BREN, you can't just improve and then suddenly beat BREN. You have to go the extra mile. You have to go over the limit. That's how you beat BREN. I mean, we got close to doing it because, the team ONF got close to doing it because they really went above and beyond. Honestly, they played it quite amazing. Just faltering at the very last few steps, but it came really rather close to it. Now, as we talk about the next matchup here, we do have to move on. In the Series 3 highlights, it's Hashira versus ArkAngel. Now, Trick, I told you at the start of the show I sort of wanted to talk about this before we lingered onto OG. But in terms of ArkAngel, you had a chat with some of the players as well about why they suddenly got better.
I would have to word this carefully, but really for me, it would just seem that, as I've mentioned off the desk many times, one of the difficulties about being a team like ArkAngel or being a team like BREN even is the amount of pressure that is involved with the name of being that team. And watching ArkAngel, I understood that kind of pressure because I've been in that position before. The pressure of needing to perform when you're still finding yourself as a team because, like it or not, you're still technically a new lineup. Like you still have a way, you still have ways to go in order to find yourselves, to find your team, and to find the niche of your team.
Yes.
And ArkAngel performing somewhat off in the first day, or definitely off in the first day, kind of breaking that expectation of they have to perform and the realization that they bleed and they're looking for themselves and they're finding themselves and they've found themselves a little more. And I'm excited to see their continuous matches because it seems that they'll just keep finding themselves.
I just want to point out one thing. How stupid good is Hatred on that Bucky? Like, how many multi-kill rounds on full buy does he get these ridiculous kills on that Bucky? I mean, you just saw it. And then there's that ridiculous triple peek in hookah where just time and time again, he's going to find angle isolations and shorten or lengthen the range at which he can take these fights and then just isolate and win these 1v4s or 1v3s.
Yeah.
Like, what?
It was very, very crazy to see it happen on multiple occasions. It's not a fluke. It didn't happen just once. It would happen all the time. And even on an eco round, him being on the Bucky, you know, it's I still don't write off the eco round while I was watching the game. Just because of Hatred being on that shotgun.
I definitely don't as well, but moving forward from now on, all of the teams should be expecting Hatred on that Bucky.
Oh, yeah.
So he's definitely going to need a different strategy up his sleeve.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We'll see if it plays out for him, but I definitely think he should be sticking on it a lot more in the meantime. Just maybe getting a little bit more experience. But for the total head-to-heads over the first matches, ArkAngel actually took a win on Hashira's map pick, which is Icebox. Now, let's talk a little bit about Icebox. So the set plays were really good. The set plays were good from Hashira, but it seems like everything Hashira did, ArkAngel were able to counteract and respond so much better.
So the first part for me where Hashira was really struggling started in the first half. And this is where we saw ArkAngel's improvement and learning process from the first game they ever played in Icebox, where they did use Viper, but as we mentioned, Viper felt like there was no impact with having a Viper on the team. They changed that on their match against Hashira and used it to deny information, to take information, and to challenge Hashira to force angles that they probably didn't want to force to begin with.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, we had Hashira on the defender side. Amazing, great plays, great strategies. I remember there was one mid attack that I thought was amazing, right? They flashed mid. Sorry, this is when Hashira was still attacker side. They flashed mid, Jet peeks, and goes straight into kitchen. He got 2 people from ArkAngel. The next time Hashira tried that again, even though it was rounds away, ArkAngel knew exactly how to counter it. So that, to me, is ArkAngel's professionalism right there. The fact that they're just thinking on their feet.
I mean, even on the defensive side, Hashira has some really cool ideas, some very aggressive defensive plays, like jumping over that A-side wall with the Raze and the Jet simultaneously, trying to push back the ArkAngel squadron onto B-side. But it's just, ArkAngel was really able to get a read on it. No one got picked off during those 2 attempts of Hashira to execute that set play. And they just instinctively rushed to B and was able to take the site with little to no resistance.
I think the reason for this is, again, good understanding. Perhaps if they delayed that play, like they focused on mid first and then they went for that play instead of doing it off the bat, that might have been a little bit better. And the reason I say this is because if you notice, they didn't have a Sage, and this is what ArkAngel noticed as well. They found that hole. They found that nobody was playing really mid, and that mid was weak, which stopped them from going A. So they're like, we don't even have to hit A so much. We can just go mid because their mid is weak. And so whenever Hashira did that, you know, that quick attack that they had on A, no one was on the receiving end of it because they were focused on mid.
And Hashira should have just opted for give up B side.
Yeah.
just full give it up, play for 5-man retake, I think that would have gone a lot better for them. But again, you have to think about the lineups. It's a little more difficult for them to do the retakes considering they used the ultimate skills
Yeah.
on A side, and it's a lot.
Yeah.
I think for watching two games, like two series matches of Hashira, I have noticed that there are very clear tells in the team. And I would like that team to definitely work on removing those tells that make it very obvious at what Hashira's next move is going to be.
I feel like that's fair. I think that's fair to say. But on the side of ArkAngel, let's talk about ArkAngel now this time. Vimin, I'll start with you on this one. So ArkAngel, they did a lot better, but would you say that they're the ArkAngel of old?
The ArkAngel of old, I'd say they were very reminiscent of that, of the ArkAngel that we've grown to be fans with. Ching and Modski actually popped off last night. That was incredible to see. Ching with those multi-kills on that operator, on that aggressive jet. Modski just snowballing with that Reyna. Doing their jobs really, really well. Very impressive performance. And we were seeing how tight their crossfires were, how tight their anti-lurks were, and really just lived up to the name, the prestige of ArkAngel.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to 100% agree because, ArkAngel showed us that not only are they resilient, like they showed us before, but they're also adaptive. They can take a hit and come back from it, and I think this is something, and reinvent themselves as well, because I think playing that well, as well as they did yesterday, showed that they were adaptive, that they had to go back to their roots.
Yeah.
The reason that they had to go back to picking crazy picks like Viper and whatever.
Yeah.
But we'll find out if they can continue that trend as we take a look at the upcoming bracket of the day. This is the journey that we're going to be taking on as we progress further and further and closer to the summit of the Valorant Mountain here in the Philippines. So the grand final, of course, is BREN versus ArkAngel, but this is the path that led us to here, 2-1 to ONF, BREN ONF, 2-0 to OGTFO, and this, the rest is history. I'm not going to read out everything, but it was a series of great games. Like almost every series that we saw was basically 2-1. How do you feel? I mean, I know it's exhausting, but how great was it that most of our series were like 2-1s?
It was surprising for me initially. I wasn't expecting it to be that close.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the teams to grow as much as they did. I wanted them to grow. I said that I had hoped to see that. But it was a pleasant surprise to see how far the teams had come to this stage.
I mean, it's super cool that we're getting a lot more of these close matches. Historically, we've been getting a lot more 2-0s.
Yes.
And decisive 2-0s. Now, the scoreline is a lot closer, and now it's becoming 2-1s in a best-of-3 series. So this is really great for the local scene, and we've noted in the past that the local scene is getting much tighter, much closer to each other in terms of competitiveness.
Yeah, right. So I had to make a power rankings this morning. I made one, and picking the top 5, I'm going to say it was incredibly difficult because I think you would all agree with me, and maybe the viewers at home, that the top 2, 3, 4, and maybe 5, the rest of them, not just the top one, are so immensely close to each other. So there's like BREN, and there's like 2, 3, 4, 5. How close are the rest of the squads?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if we were to do a power rank right now, we would probably have a lot of disagreements between 2, 3, 4, 5. But one thing we can agree with is that BREN is still in a league of their own.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If I could make a power rankings, I mean, and I did, and I would probably not even go for 2 to 5. I probably should have gone for like 2.1, 2.3, 2.
True.
It's a lot. But speaking of our opinions and power rankings, we also have predictions for the rest of the day. We're going to show it on your screens and see what the casters thought about how things are going to go. Asarai with a bold and Trix with a brave 3-2 prediction. The only casters that believe that it was going to get this far. We got Black and Blue, Dax, and Ray and Viminal. You guys went for a 3-0, and I think the rest of us, it's me and Taylor, Tayror, and Vil went for a 3-1. So it's pretty split as to how it's going to go.
Honestly, I'd love to see ArkAngel take this matchup or go 2-3 in favor of ArkAngel. You know, we need someone to take the crown away from BREN. BREN has been at the top for the very longest, and you know, it's good for the scene to have a very, very strong competition.
You know what I think, and I'll be honest with you guys, I don't want to be biased to the chat or whatever, but I'm going to be 100% straight out. I know that a lot of us want ArkAngel to win, just because we want someone else to win.
No, but
and I know BREN has said it. BREN probably wants someone else to win as well, or maybe
because they want to get even stronger.
Exactly.
And here's the thing, okay. I predicted 3-0 because, you know, not because I'm a bias or whatever. It's just based on historical data that would be the most likely outcome. But I'm welcome to be proven wrong, as is everyone else on the talent board. You know, we're welcome to be proven wrong.
Yeah, but before we talk about anything else, we want to show you guys something that we have been working on. Speaking of players from ArkAngel, we do have a feature video from one of the members, and Josh S. has shown us that he is immensely talented and immensely capable of doing the amazing. And to break it down for you, join me, Ilustrado, on Galawang Pro Gamer.
In game number 2 of the VALORANT First Strike Grand Finals between ArkAngel and BREN Esports, ArkAngel's Josh S. stole the spotlight with a breathtaking double kill clutch and defuse on the 4th round in Haven to steal the momentum away from BREN. Hard work, dedication, and last but not least, the skills. The recipe for these top-notch plays during high-level competitions. Ever wonder what's going on in the mind of a pro as such moments unfold? My name is Ilustrado, and this is Galawang Pro Gamer. Let's run it back. BREN Esports owned game number 1 in a spectacular fashion and was looking to continue their dominance with 3 consecutive rounds under their belt in the second map, Haven. Come the 4th round, the boys in black and yellow start feeling like they have the wind in their sails and that nothing can slow them down. ArkAngel's Nasmi starts the round strong with an opening frag onto Dispenser with only a classic in hand. Borku meets the same fate shortly thereafter by walking all alone into A, into a 3-man crossfire and getting taken down by PBD's pistol, giving ArkAngel access to 2 dropped rifles from the BREN side. The round is going well for ArkAngel, finding a 2-man advantage, but BREN bite back by taking the C side guarded only by an under-equipped Johan. Things are looking good for ArkAngel, but once that spike went down, things took a turn for the worse for ArkAngel's squad. ArkAngel, from a 4v2 advantage, suddenly dropped 1 by 1 at the hands of BREN's Ching and Dubstep, defiantly holding off the retake and leaving the last agent standing, Josh S. Santos, in the hot seat.
After we lost to the first map, which is bind to BREN, I knew to myself that we have more room to prove ourselves and beat BREN.
Josh S. on his breach, alone, battered, but unbroken. And with only a stinger in his hands, needs to overcome 2 attackers and defuse the spike to win the round. But can the young blood find a way?
As the young blood of the team, I still do have the pressure going through when performing in a competitive tournament. However, I utilize my pressure by converting it into adrenaline to make my aim and game sense more accurate.
Low on health but overflowing with guts and adrenaline, Josh S. slowly walks into C double box to pick off a recently repositioned Ching, which may have been considered a lucky peek, but the truth was very far from that.
I heard Omen TP to side, so I walked directly to Lugs to try to get him off guard, which I did, and the last info for Jet was C long. I only had an aftershock. It was a hard duel to do because the Jet had an operator at a distance. So I quickly made the decision to utilize my aftershock by blocking his vision and surprise Dubstep by picking while it explodes.
You heard that right, straight from the man himself. Josh S. finds Ching, bringing us to a 1v1 against the very well-renowned Opper himself, Dubstep. Josh S., knowing he is at a disadvantage in terms of weaponry, position, and time, knows he needs to perform a miracle to win the round. And that's exactly what he does. Josh S picks up the fallen opponent's weapon and uses his aftershock to obscure the vision of Dubstep. And knowing that he is against an Opera as well, he also swings wide behind his own ability, making him an even more difficult target to hit. And that's when he does it. Lining up the shot with ease and precision, he demolishes Dubstep from long range with a headshot that rocked the veteran Opera to the core. All of that under immense pressure to bring back ArkAngel and keep them in the running.
That's going to be pretty difficult here for Josh S, but if somebody can try to make it work, it's going to be the young blood of ArkAngel. Into the corner he goes, but Ching is tucking himself in. Josh S gets the clutch. Dubstep still has the cross, but this might provide a little bit of cover. Peeks out. Perfect! Josh S just knows how to do it with that breach mechanic.
What was that shot from Josh S? Dubstep left, shocked. And did we mention he picked up the op too? The VALORANT Challengers has officially started. Can ArkAngel's Josh S remain in top form? And how about you? Will you rise up to the challenge?
To all aspiring Valorant teams out there, come and join the upcoming VALORANT Challengers 2021. We will be waiting for you guys.
Registrations are open and ongoing. Your road to the Masters starts here at the 2021 VALORANT Challengers. Don't forget to like and follow the PPGL page so you don't miss out on updates related to the VALORANT Challengers. My name is Illustrado. See you on the next episode of Galawang Pro Gamer.
If you want to be featured in the newest play to grace the stage of Galawang Pro Gamer, all you got to do is sign up and be part of the VALORANT Challengers Tour. Registrations are actually still open and ongoing for week number 3, and we'd love to see all of you new young bloods challenge, the old guard, the veterans here at the VCT of VALORANT. And you know what I miss even more? Josh S playing on the Rays. I think we all agreed on this a little bit earlier on. But my name is Illustrado, and you're joining us on the panel right now. This is Trix and Viminal. But before we talk about them, I've got a little bit of something to talk about with you. If you want to be a winner of some really cool prizes, 1,500 plus VALORANT points, and we know one of the winners actually was here today. She actually casted the previous match. Mika, she's over here. Thank you again for casting that previous match. If you want to be just like her, all you got to do is this. We're putting it up on your screens right now. Like and follow the PPGL Facebook page. Like and share the stream with a caption of which team you're rooting for. And of course, make the post public so we can see it with all these hashtags. A total of 15 winners will be selected at the end of the day. So get on that share button, like and follow, and you know what to do. Use those hashtags. Now I'm going to bring it back to our panel over here. The beautiful, the handsome, the bold, the brave, and the very good at VALORANT sometimes. Trix and Viminal, how are you guys doing?
I love that intro. But yeah, I'm just super stoked to get into today's games, my man.
Yeah, well, me too. I think today is going to be very interesting. BREN versus ArkAngel. It's tale as old as time. This rivalry has been going on since forever. Will today be any different?
It might be, because ArkAngel's coming in with a different mentality.
Okay, well...
Different mentality, different roster, different results, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. There's a very good chance, but I think the right time to do that and to break down things a little bit more is when we come back from this break. And of course, the people that will help us do that are the casters. And you can watch them on these channels right here. It's going to be on English and on Filipino. So for English, head on over to twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. And for Filipino, head on over to facebook.com/PPGLGG. All of these, both channels rather, will be in English panel. Okay, so you're going to be stuck with our faces. Sorry, there is no Filipino panel. Deal with it. Just kidding. It's been a great time though, but yeah, we're going to take a short break. When we get back, we're going to be starting with the first series and obviously the last series of the day, the grand final between BREN and ArkAngel, where we will be the Willy Wonkas and determine who gets the golden ticket and go to the Masters. We'll be back in just a second, and don't go anywhere.
Why don't you watch me do my thing? just to evolve. Every time the world spins round, reinvent 360. And you gon' miss a good thing. Show the whole world. Nobody to know stand is strong. One, two, three, ready to try. Don't you watch me do my thing.
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
Dear Mother, light of the home.
Dad?
Hey, baby!
Greetings, Professor Rodolfo.
May I be absolved from
Math club tomorrow.
May Globe Virtual Hangouts kasi.
Go and hang out from wherever you are. Just open the Globe One app, choose an event, and click join.
Watch concerts online!
Woo! Dance together!
We can do quiz nights.
Yo, let's go! If you allow me,
I promise.
To make it up to you.
And repay your kindness tenfold. Truly, your favorite child.
I love you, Dad.
please, babe.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy your fave events with Globe Prepaid Virtual Hangouts. All together now.
Yes!
Guys, help please! Nawawala si Max!
No! Sige, tara, post natin.
Hala, pa-expire na data ng MyFi ko.
Ubus na rin yun sa phone ko eh.
Ako bahala. One promo na lang tayo.
With Globe's first ever Surf for All 99, now you have 9 gig to use for all sites. And for 4 friends on any device. One promo for all you need.
Look who I found! Yeah.
One promo for all you love. The first ever Surf for All 99. Only from Globe.
Every day is a new day. So why don't you just get up and go? No time to waste. What are you waiting for? Why don't you just get up and go?
Go and create even more with the new Globe Prepaid. Because it's your imagination that will keep the world going.
Want to show some love to your fave streamer in Facebook gaming? Show your support by giving them stars and virtual gifts so they can continue their passion for gaming and streaming. Purchase stars to give your streamers on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Tap Get Stars to purchase additional stars. Select the pack of stars you would like to buy. Pay through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Now, you can start sending not just stars, but also virtual gifts as you watch different streamers of various games. Purchase stars on Facebook through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Also available in TM. When you want to level up your entertainment, G-Pay your way and get the latest games and movies on Google Play using Globe Prepaid and Postpaid. Add payment method on Google Play. Enable payment through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid and confirm. No credit card needed. Simpleng steps para tuloy-tuloy ang purchases at download sa Google Play. Your safe one-stop shop for apps, games, music, and movies on your Android device. Use Google Play now through Globe Prepaid and Postpaid para level up ang entertainment. Also available in TM.
Welcome back to the Valorant Challengers, and it is going to be the grand final. We are going to be giving away one golden ticket to the Masters. My name is Illustrado, and today I'm going to be your Willy Wonka. And joining me, of course, going to be my Oompa Loompas here today, Trix and Viminal. How you doing today, Scuba-Dee-Doo?
It's the first time I've ever been called an Oompa Loompa in my entire life. Here on the Valor Challengers desk, of all places.
I get it, right? Because it's a golden ticket.
Yeah, it's a golden ticket.
It's a little gold ticket from chocolate, so you open the bars or something. With
I'll
a
have
chocolate
fun
factory.
memories of that.
I mean, we're not going to
story.
turn kids into chocolate or anything like that, but we are giving away a golden ticket to
that
the
what
Masters
happened?
here. Yes,
I didn't know
it was
that.
a very brutal show. It was a very brutal movie. Willy Wonka was not a kids movie. I'm just like,
That guy, probably the most evil fictional character in existence.
Yeah, one of. I mean, there's like Sauron and whatever, and then there's Willy Wonka somewhere near there.
Emperor Palpatine, whatever.
Yeah, he's up there. You know what I,
I
mean.
didn't know that.
But
okay.
let's go ahead and talk about the grand final matchup: BREN versus ArkAngel, and once again, tale as old as time. But let's talk about the BREN lineup itself. We got some of the best players in the country. Gonna pull up on your screens right now. None other than the famous Borkum Dispenser, Dubstep, Jesse, Vash, and Humi. Now, recent roster change, and this is something we want to talk about. Humi, the newest member on the squad, was replaced. It was the replacement of the newest member of ArkAngel, Ching.
It's kind of a bit of a switch there. Ching was the primary smoker agent for BRN Esports, and then he switched over to ArkAngel. Then shortly after that, Humi took on the mantle that Ching used to hold. So, very interesting narrative that is about to unfold today. I do believe this is the first time that they're going to be facing off in quite some time since the new roster change.
Yeah,
Possibly.
and this is going to be a very telling story. Let's be honest here. Ever since Ching moved to ArkAngel, it hasn't exactly been the most successful of runs. Until yesterday, when he started hitting his shots, when all of ArkAngel woke the hell up and did what ArkAngel is supposed to do. That's the first time we've seen them perform like ArkAngel normally does perform, which is honestly a breath of relief. And gives me hope that there might be more than a...
I think ArkAngel definitely... We were talking about Ching and BREN and how he just wasn't performing as much as we would have liked him to. And we felt that his role was restricting him in a certain way. Him moving to ArkAngel, we can see really how much skill Ching actually has, especially on that duelist role.
And when you let these players shine, and when you let them play in their most comfortable setting, then of course we see their true potential. And we definitely saw that with Ching yesterday. He was absolutely popping off, fragging out on that operator jet, as of course with Modzki as well.
Modzki's so good.
Talking about the lineup, however, for ArkAngel, let's go ahead and pull that up here. The roster of the Fly Boys, the black and white Fly Boys: Ching, Josh S, Carl, Modzki, and Johan. Okay, first of all, let's get it out of the way. Modzki was sick yesterday. Like on the last match, he just steamrolled, snowballed, and was absolutely out of control for the entirety of the day.
Yes.
I like how you just agreed with me and said nothing else.
It was unanimous, okay? I mean, like, Modzki dominated the whole day. Enough said. That's what we mean. Enough said.
Well, to add on that point, we had a look on Hashira's play with Jeremy, right, on that Cypher when they were playing against Empire, and he was opening sites alone a lot. And Modzki just brought that play right back to Hashira. Just playing by himself, being patient, waiting for the picks and all of that. And that's exactly what they needed to bring to Hashira. And I'm just wondering, against a team like BREN, the fundamentals of ArkAngel are more or less there. But there needs to be something a little more. There needs to be that finesse, that added value of these are the set strategies, this is how we're going to react. That split decision making. And I'm not sure with ArkAngel recreating themselves right now, I believe it can be a close fight, but I'm not sure if it'll be a win.
You know what I'm actually thinking? I think ArkAngel seems to be the direct opposite of Hashira, because simply for the fact that I feel like ArkAngel's fundamentals are genuinely so good and understanding of the game is so good, but they're lacking that flash. And on the opposite side, Hashira seems to have like so much flash and all these set plays, but they need a little bit more work on fundamentals.
Yes, the structure.
And then
just a
Empire is
base.
sort of somewhere in between. You know what I mean? Which just goes to show there's such an interesting dynamic in the top 5 right now of the teams here. But we're not talking about the top 5. We're talking about the current top 2. So in the meantime, I want to talk about this really quickly. The chances. What are the odds? If you could get a numerical percentage, what are the chances that ArkAngel take a win here?
ArkAngel taking a win.
Yes,
like
a
complete
win. A complete
over
win
BREN.
and go to the Masters instead of BREN.
I would say it's like a 70-30.
Okay.
Because ArkAngels, again, we've said it, ArkAngels got what it takes, but they don't have the polish that they need in order to take a team like BREN.
Okay.
And honestly, I don't think there is a team right now that has that polish that they need for that split decision making, for that ability to go against a team that strong.
Honestly, I'm going to have to reverberate what you said right there. 70-30 is what I think the odds are as of this moment.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to actually go for an 80-20, simply because of the win conditions for ArkAngel. This is how ArkAngel needs to win. First of all, each and every one of them has to hit all of their shots. That's just because they need to. Second of all, the win condition is that BREN loses focus for a few seconds and they just don't play like BREN. Third is the maps have to go their way. The favored maps of ArkAngel have to be really in their favor. In order to even get to like maybe a 3-1, because BREN can play pretty much everything except for a couple of maps. So there's like a few, maybe 3 or 4 conditions that they have to fulfill even to get close to beating BREN. I think it's very highly unlikely, but the one thing that gives me hope, and the reason why I still have that 20, is that ArkAngel, for some reason, much to the frustration of their enemies, always pull it out in the end. They pull out this ArkAngel magic business. For some reason, they pull it together and nobody understands why.
Even though they're going to be down for the count on the first half, even the 10-2 scoreline that we saw previously, they will just come back in the second half and close it out for a win for themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about being ArkAngel gives you some magic voodoo, juju, whatever. But it makes it exciting.
Yeah.
You know, it's so, I don't know, plot armor or something like that. Plot armor. ArkAngel have. But let's talk about the players themselves. What kind of armor will they be bringing into this? Plot armor, is it? Maybe not.
That's the best thing.
That's
to
the
put
best
it,
thing.
I think.
I feel like ArkAngel has plot armor.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely feel it. But here's the head-to-head. Dispenser versus Modski. 2 players that went nuts yesterday. 265 on the Sentinel, Dispenser. And Modski 239 on the Reyna.
Another day in the office for Dispenser, but this was definitely a highlight for Modski. We saw him go on those flanks, on those lurks as the Reyna, and as you mentioned, Trix, Reyna can be a very good lurker as well because of her ability to reset and snowball, get those multi-kills, and Modski is just able to do that and more.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like... I think it's part of the ArkAngel magic that if Josh Esch isn't hitting his shots, and let's face it, he wasn't. He was like 1 and 13 at some point in the map, and then Modski comes up, who we've never seen step up before. What's going on here?
Well, possibly just adjusting to each other, adjusting to their playstyle, or being easy on themselves, I think would be the most important factor. Just being easy on that pressure that they most likely feel, being ArkAngel, the name that it holds, the title that comes with it, but also realizing at the end of the day, they're able to make mistakes too. We've seen BREN bleed. ArkAngel can too.
Yeah, yes. I 100% agree with you. But let's talk about where the bleeding will occur, where the maps actually will be today. We've got the map veto coming up for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to be choosing the battlefield at the moment, Ascent, Haven, and Icebox. All right, so Ascent, definitely one where ArkAngel has shown a little bit of a weakness in.
But selected by them.
But selected by them. And at the same time, though, I think they chose this because they know BREN hasn't been great on Ascent either.
Oh, that's true, yes.
And then we have Haven, of course, wherein, you know,
it is what
Esports.
it is.
We know this to be like their strong map. Right?
Yeah. And then there's Icebox, which I think both teams are genuinely, honestly, a little bit shaky on. Yeah. And I'm surprised that ArkAngel actually even let this through. Because if we're being honest, I feel like they should have banned Haven.
But isn't it a best of 5?
That is true.
So they must play all the maps, right?
That is true. That's so. I guess we're seeing the first 3 maps.
Yeah.
I would think so.
Yeah, yeah.
And Archangel did pick Icebox, hopefully bringing out that Viper.
Right.
Although to be fair, with the way BREN is looking on Icebox with no duelists, they have the Sentinels, the controllers, the initiators. It makes me worry for Archangel's ability to retake those sites.
Yeah. Well, if and maybe they play as they tighten things up. Maybe they'll have a better game on Icebox. I'm not convinced Icebox was the right choice still.
Okay, here's the thing, guys. We've seen so much of BREN on Icebox these past few days. Who else thinks they're going to bring something else to the table in this Icebox game?
Oh yeah, they're probably preparing like some sort of like double smoke lineup.
I've memorized what BREN does on Icebox already.
Yeah, I mean,
so happy.
The most likely thing that I see them picking is Yoru. Because I genuinely feel like in this best of 5, we might see BREN pick up Yoru. That's my prediction.
So a Yoru double controllers.
Yoru double controller and
then 2 initiators.
One initiator and a sentinel probably.
Yeah, okay.
That would be so cool to see, but I just basically think they're going to switch it up with a couple duelists here and there.
Yeah, well, the duelists actually, they have been exploring a lot of no duelist compositions.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Korean playstyle has been shining through with them quite a lot, even with the other teams. But, we'll find out. Enough about Korean because we're in English and Filipino for now. Let's talk about the languages. Filipino and English streams right on your screens. English commentary on twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH. And for the Filipino commentary, you can head on over to facebook.com/PPGLGG. That's where you have got to watch, ladies and gentlemen. And all the panel sessions are, of course, going to be in English. Let's talk about you guys for a second. If you want to hang out with us, there's only one place to do it, ladies and gentlemen, and that's on the virtual hangouts. And let's talk about how you can hang out with us exactly. Going to take that spiel out in just a second. Give me a minute. And yeah, there we go. Globe Virtual Hangouts will reinvent esports and bring it to a whole new level. Let's get #OL together now. As the virtual hangouts Go Esports brings events and programs like no other, starting with an apprenticeship program led by the pros, stream takeovers, and local and international tournaments. Download the Globe One app and click on the Virtual Hangouts tab to get updated on the latest happenings on Globe Virtual Hangouts. And that's it from our current sponsors for the meantime. We're going to be going into the series, so for the last time in this first segment, my name is Illustrado. Joining me is Trix and none other than Viminal. We have been your panel hosts and your analysts here, but it's time to give it up to the real deal, the casters, to tell us the story of how the grand finals is going to be. So, casters, it's all yours.
Magandang araw sa inyo lahat at kami ay nagbabalik dito sa VALORANT Challengers Philippines na inihahandog sa inyo ng PPGL. We are your cast for today. My name is Phil. Alongside with me is Ray right here. And this is the grand finals of BREN Esports versus ArkAngel. This is gonna be a best of 5 series. At ang mananalo dito, ang magiging kampiyon ay magiging Philippine representative natin para sa darating na Valorant Masters. I really can't wait for that. At mag-uuwi ng 120,000 pesos.
Kaya nga yan, napakalaking premyo. At the same time, excited na ba kayong lahat sa pinakahinihintay ng lahat? And sabi ko nga, tell us all this time. Yun yung mangyayari. Throwback Thursday sa nangyari last year sa first strike.
Saturday.
BREN versus,
Sunday.
Sunday pala ngayon. BREN versus ArkAngel.
Yeah. So apparently, yes, that is absolutely correct. Ang matchup ngayon is like a deja vu and actually a rematch of what happened back then sa Valorant First Strike. Ladies and gentlemen, it's BREN Esports versus ArkAngel. Uulitin ko mga kaibigan, ito yung pinaka-isang mainit dito. Nung naglalaro ang ang BREN Esports and ArkAngel, si Ching is nasa BREN Esports pa. Pero ngayon, si Ching is nandito na sa ArkAngel. So let's see if ano ba ang gagawin niyang mga anything na moves or strategies para pantumbahin yung mga dati niyang mga kakampi. Let's see.
Especially na teammates niya din, si Johan on his side, diba?
That's
So
true.
nakaka-excite. Especially si Josh S na nakita natin ngayon na sa galawang pro gamer. Kaya malaking, sobrang exciting at the same time, especially sa mga map picks pa lang. Mga tao, mayroon na silang kaninong team sila panig, di ba?
Panig, I mean, sobrang lalim ng mga Tagalog natin ngayon and sobrang nagsinisink-in ko lahat yun mga kaibigan. And once again, there's gonna be a best of 5 series apparently. And ikaw, for predictions, ano sa tingin mo ang magiging score natin?
Sa akin, full 3-0 ng BREN Esports.
Okay.
Pero,
Alright.
magiging dikit na laban.
Okay, for me, it's gonna be 3-1 in favor of BREN Esports. Yes, pa natin sabihin, pag-usapan mo natin ng mga teams. Okay, dito muna tayo sa BREN Esports. Yeah, BREN Esports, #1 team here in the Philippines. Not just here in the Philippines, but in the whole Southeast Asia. They've won the VALORANT Challengers last week. Well, 2 weeks ago. Sila yung nag-champion doon. At ang ArkAngel is nalaglag nung quarterfinals pa lang. Pero ngayon, this is the return of the comeback. This is the revenge of ArkAngel. Let's see kung ano ba ang gagawin nilang anything na pasabog para patikimin ng isang matinding pagkapanalo ang kanilang team. Okay, dito naman tayo sa ArkAngel. They're composed of really flexible players. I want to talk about Modski. Modski, actually one of sobrang tagal na naglalaro niya ng FPS games. Minessage ako niyan dati. Vil, ang saya kasi natupad na rin yung pangarap niya, which is ang maging pro player. And ngayon nakakalaban na niya yung mga idol niya dati apparently. At nagiging kakampi na rin niya. Okay, Ching, dating BREN, Johan, ang dati niyang kakampi nung mga ilang taon pa is sino? Dispenser, Dubstep, actually sila Jessie Vash or something. Sila Humi din. Dati nang magkakampihan, sobrang tagal na, like more than 4 years ago or anything. So, pwede nating sabihin na kabisado nila yung mga isa't isa.
And at the same time, yung mga, syempre may mga strats din na nakuha, mga learnings. Nakuha sila Ching, sila Johan, sa mga dati nilang teammates na pwede nilang i-apply sa strat na meron sila ngayon sa ArkAngel. And sa side din ng BREN Esports, ganoon din ang pwedeng mangyari.
The best thing here is actually a big shout out to Jessie Vash kasi birthday niya ngayon. Hey, happy birthday, Jessie Vash. Ano ka na ngayon? 18 years old. Happy 18th birthday, Jessie Vash. Pasid na lang nung Valorant point sa akin. So ayun nga, once again, there's gonna be a best of 5 series between BREN Esports versus ArkAngel Esports. Best of 5 grand finals. Who will be the first representative of the Philippines here in the Valorant Masters and who will take home that sweet 120,000 pesos? First map, it's gonna be Ascent.
And here are their lineups. So we have para sa defending side, which is ang BREN, which is ang ArkAngel. Which is BREN pala, rather.
BREN. It is BREN though. So, as you can see, really standard picks ngayon ang BREN mga kaibigan. Yung mga comfy picks na we have Breach for Borkum, we have Dubstep on that Jet, we have Humi on that Omen, we have Sova, syempre si Jessie Vash, and syempre si Dispenser on that Killjoy. Pero hold that thought, we are seeing now a big mayhem dito mga kaibigan. Modski, dalawa na ang napatay, pero Jessie Vash all the way papasok dito ng Heaven mga kaibigan. Pero si Modski nag-aantay lang ng sobrang tindi dito. With that frenzy, it's just gonna be enough. Pero yun nga lang, na-plant na rin yung spike. Pero up top, we are seeing Dispenser taken down by Carl. Pero Dubstep, however, siya na lang ang natitira dito mga kaibigan. Ano ang gagawin ng Dubstep dito to get that 4K?
Alam mo, napakahirap, very challenging, knowing na buhay pa si Modski and still, apat pa rin galing ArkAngel. But then, pinagsasabay na siya, at least Dubstep was able to take down Johan. Pero sobrang low at 27 HP and time is ticking para sa kanila dahil ang spike anytime. Konting oras na lang at sasabog na. Magbabay time na lang. Maybe
Modski.
going for...
Modski is advancing actually. Most advanced. Let's see, makikita na si Dubstep. Pero yun nga, uy, nauluan.
naku,
Piso ang buhay.
piso pa.
Let's see, mapapatay pa. Pero Carl is right there for the trade. Taking Dubstep down. First round goes to our friends from hashtag ArkAngel Esports, hashtag Lipad ArkAngel. Sino ang mananalo? Hashtag BREN lang malakas o hashtag Lipad ArkAngel?
Napakadami nga. Kitang-kita nga natin yung mga nanonood ngayon na nagko-comment. Ang daming hashtags all over. Pero kita naman natin yung best of the picks talaga ngayon, Vil. Walang testing out, kundi all out kami sa laban namin. Remember, nagkalaban na sila dati. Natuto na ang ArkAngel sa pagkakamali nila. At pwedeng ito yung time na kanila naman ngayon ang magiging golden ticket papuntang Masters.
You need to learn from your mistakes. Tulad nga ng sinabi mo, Rain, alam nila yung mga pagkakamali nila and this is the time para itama yun because they have a no window of opportunity pa para magkamali pa ng kamali. Because this is it. This is the grand finals already. This is actually the first first grand finals na ganito kalaki. 120,000 is a stake. 120k. Plus that Masters, yun ang pinaka-importante. But we're now seeing Dubstep really being that aggressive here with a one. Right click taking down Modski with that Bucky though. Pero Jesse Vash, mga kaibigan, hindi na ipupush yung shock dart niya. Pero he knows already there's someone there in mid. Pull that shock dart though, pero may tinamaan. Diyos ko, ang sakit nun. Pero going back here, Carl taking down Dubstep dito sa may A. Meanwhile, they have no idea at all kung nasan ba yung mga ibang players and I think they're just gonna go here in A instead. Pero mahaba pang oras. We have 40 seconds left. Spike here is here in mid, leading by that Omen. Nag-aantay lang ng tamang smoke. Pero that Killjoy, kita mo yung turret placement niya. Maganda yung turret placement niya para makita ko sila mapasok sa B main at saka sa market.
But then, mukhang nakapag-meet control na sila, going towards market na sila. But kitang-kita na sila ngayon ng Sentry Gun. Alam na nila na they will be going towards B now. Chain nasa Speedway, pero naunahan niya kagad si Dispenser and open na para sa kanila. Jesse Pash, spotted. Nakaisa pa nga siya doon. 2v2, 7 nakapagplanta nga. At least 7 seconds na lang, pero low na kagad si Ching. At Josh S na lang against full health pa ni Humi together with Borkum.
The bomb is implanted, no utilities for Borkum. Here we have the paranoia on that Omen. Borkum Speedway slowly and surely is he gonna go in. Borkum from up top, napatay niya si Ching with that frenzy, but he wants more. Humi with a follow-up with that Sheriff though. The Kings of Retake is here.
And tie kagad ang scores with a thrifty round. Mainit na mainit pa. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari syempre, pero good start coming from the both of these teams. Alam talaga natin ang grand finals. Ang at stake din ay ang cash prize at syempre pinaka-importante golden ticket papuntang Masters.
Yun yung paulit-ulit namin sinasabi kahapon mga kaibigan. If ever you are that is a save round or anything do sa kalaban, if you won that first round, so yung tas yung second round, syempre alam natin na walang ganun ka pera yung mga kalaban nyo, malaki pa rin ang window of opportunity that you will use that apparently kasi meron silang pabili ng frenzy or anything, pwede silang mag half buy ng mga kunyari mga stingers kasi ang gamit nating patch ngayon is 2.02 which is 4 pa rin yung orb ni Reyna, 1,000 ang stinger at 400 pa rin ang frenzy. Pero look at that, Joss S, yan ang sagot sa tanong mga kaibigan. Taking a Dubstep down, nawala na agad yung phantom ng kuya mo.
But then 4 pa rin ang BREN, low pa naman na si Josh S, so they can still stand a chance. But naghihintay lang sila ng perfect opportunity. Johan getting that dark covers in, pero wala pa. Naghihintayan pa sila kung ano magiging set nila dahil nagro-rotate kagad ang tatlong members
Dispenser,
ng
being Dispenser again and again. Yan ang trabaho ng Dispenser mga kaibigan. Siya talaga ang mag-lurk dito with that Killjoy. Humi with a 2k already. Gonna go with a hat-trick and Jesse Bash with a follow-up here, but Carl with that stinger taking Humi down. Pero andun lang sa may gilid ng heaven mga kaibigan, Jesse Bash, the birthday boy, doing the job na sobrang solid dito. The momentum is now up. Apparently again for BREN Esports. Well, it's really up to our friends from ArkAngel kung paano nila mapupull it off yung mga strategies na iniisip nila. Well, we are just starting anyway. Maaga pa, sobrang aga pa lang nangyayari. Pero this is the time na wag nyo nang paabutin yung lamang nyo na sobrang taas if ever you guys are with ArkAngel. And going back to the game right now, that is the recon ball. But look at that nice flash coming in and just stopping that jet. Direct havoc dito sa may biling mga kaibigan. Ching taking down dubstep dito. Modski again slowly going there in mid. But Humi, really nice position here. Might take down that guy na nasa biling. Pero he sees someone there in Cat. Humi taking down Modski. Dispenser with a follow-up with the wall dive taking down Ching. 4v1. It's all up to Joss S. Taking down Burkum. He has the alarm bot. One nade is up for Joss S right now. 28 seconds on that turret. One more orb on that lockdown. Ano ang gagawin niya to take down these 3 remaining players for BREN Esports? 50 seconds left in the clock. The spike is kind of far though, pero pwede naman niya kunin yan. It's fine, no worries about that. Pero the problem is he gonna push? Is he gonna plant? Or just gonna save this gun instead? 100 ng credits dito ni Joss S. Once na sinave nito, wala talaga siyang enough money.
30 seconds left.
Next round, well, at least meron naman siyang 36 armor. So, there's a chance na pwede nang i-save to. It's really up to him kung ano bang trip ang pwede niyang gawin. Pero, as long as na hindi pa 13 ang kalaban, meron pa talagang tsansa. We're just starting
10 seconds
at
left.
dito sa simula, sobrang init na nakikita natin dito. The best thing kay Joss S is just gonna get, he's just gonna get some exit frags for sure. Might take down Dispenser there here in A, but is he gonna commit? He will not.
It's likely hindi na hinintay na lang nila. Pumasok at wala na ding oras. But remember, meron na kagad Hunter's Fury si Carl for ArkAngel na pwede nang gamitin against BREN Esports as a post-plant or maybe as an entry para sa ArkAngel to go into the site. And ngayon, mukhang lahat sila manggagaling sa A-long sabay-sabay para makapunta kagad ng A-site at hintayin ang magiging retake ng BREN Esports kalaban sila.
Back then, BREN Esports is the top 1. ArkAngel is the number 2. And again, nagtatapat na naman ang dalawang VALORANT beasts here in the Philippines though. Lockdown is now up. Coming in sa ating Killjoy ng ArkAngel though. Let's see if Breach can stop that. Pero Omen, however, nagpapalitan na pwede. Ooh! Dubstep being detained. Pero ang problema ba, alam ba ng ArkAngel kung nasa si Dubstep? Maybe not for sure. Yoan up here in heaven though. Dalawang tao dyan sa rafters. Are they gonna spot Ching? Blazestorm is now up. Pero uy, 10 HP lang dito kay Ching. Very, very low on HP. Pulls that Bucky out, pero Dubstep andito lang sa may 3. Makakahuli pa siya ng isa. He saw that rain and he will take down most ladies and gentlemen, and using that smoke just to block out the vision of ArkAngel. 4v1 situation, and that is the hunt of ArkAngel. They need to catch Dubstep, pero Ching, ladies and gentlemen, taking Dubstep down, will get that up. Is he gonna get that up? He will not. Hindi na kinuha yung up. Alright, okay. Okay, so apparently, ArkAngel, ayaw talaga nila up. Sige, it's fine. Hindi kayo mag-up, okay lang naman. Wala nang problema. Ayaw nyo mag-mid. Ayaw nyo mag-contest sa mid. It's fine. Pero Dubstep with enough money to buy an operator again.
And a full armor. Pero nag-broke by na muna si Humi together with Borkum. Leading pa rin ang BREN Esports ng isa lang against ArkAngel. But remember na nasa defending side nila. Sila, alam naman natin na strong point din ng BREN Esports ang kanilang defending side. But then, looks like mid na naman ang pupunta nila. And Jesse Bash already spots out. Pero Ching pa rin, ko-contest pa rin niya at walang nakuha si Dubstep at all. Pero spotted na kagad siya and that's it. Johan goes down to the hands of Dubstep. Ching nga lang, nakuha si Jesse Bash. So magiging open ang market para sa kanila. Pero susunod naman si Dispenser. Mag-o-audition din ba siya? Laban kay Ching?
Pagiging audition, syempre alam na yan. It's all about discipline right there. Humi take down Modski. Pero ang ArkAngel knows what's up already. Alam nila na meron pang pambili si Jet dito ng operator. So they need to play these games, these rounds really, really cautiously. Pero Wala eh. All they need to do is just to commit and to engage.
Swarm grenade out.
BREN Esports right here, and that is the rotation of ArkAngel going
30 seconds
here
left.
in B. Dispenser will be spotted out with that recon, but he already knows there's someone right there inside the market as well. But Dubstep taking Joss S down. It's all up to that one person. It's all up to Carl. Will he spot out Dispenser? Yes, he will. Dubstep 7 HP, and Dubstep with that right click onto the classic with a 3K. 4-2. BREN Esports just doing the job done, doing their best para lang at least makakuha ng enough points para mas sobra pang malamangan ang ArkAngel. ArkAngel, we're just starting, and apparently everything is actually going good para dito kay ArkAngel, though hindi lang talaga nag-work yung mga ibang strats nila. Nape-pick off sila ng una dito. Pwede natin sabihin na pareho namang magaling tumutok to eh. It's all about how will you execute all the strategies that you will do.
And knowing na pick din naman to ng BREN Esports, so nothing bad about it. Pero sa mga nagtatanong, yes, best of 5 series lilawin lang natin, baka kailangan nila. Best of 5 po siya. First 3 maps pa lang ang napapakita, pero very first map, it's gonna be Ascent. Ready, get set, go na kagad ang 4 ng ults coming from BREN Esports, pero Dubstep na naman ang really at 3. Titignan niya if may papasok sa side niya, pero wala pa naman ata. Pero good hold to, pero mas patan siya ata ng drone. Wala pa atang nakita around Cubby.
There's a chance na baka hindi nakita yung drone or baka balikat lang ni Dubs yung pinakita dun sa drone ngayon. Pero yung nga lang mga kaibigan, magkakaroon tayo ng 1v1 situation right here dito sa may A main. Pero Johan nag-aantay lang dito, magpupush ba si Humi? That's gonna be the question. Pero inaantay lang ni Johan kung magpupush ba. Pero bababa lang siya dito sa may pabalik. And just gonna do the safe play instead. Just do the safer way, it's better. Pero Dispenser, again and again, being that super unpredictable killjoy, you have no idea at all. Laging kung san-san mo na lang may kita sa Dispenser. You have no idea, baka napunta na sa A or sa anything. But that's the lockdown coming in for Dispenser right now. We're gonna check out that clear. But one thing is for sure, that Hunter's Fury will deny that lockdown dito. And that is the push coming in from ArkAngel. Pero merong tao doon sa likod. Sobrang tahimik. Nandun ang Kuya Mon Jesse Bash, pero Johan taking him down. 2v3, Borkum and Humi ang natitira dito, pero Borkum will be down as well. Humi, the last omen dito mga kaibigan. He sees someone there in market taking Joss S down, pero nga lang, vulnerable siya because of that alarm bot, and just gonna use that telly para at least to fake out ArkAngel kung nasan ba dito si Humi mga kaibigan. Humi very low on HP. Spray and pray by Ching through the smoke. The predict of Ching is really that on point.
And kita naman natin ang ArkAngel defying the odds. Ang ganda na ng lockdown ni Dispenser earlier on. Pero yung sagot talaga nila, that's dun nagpe-prepare ang Hunter's Fury naman ni Carl. And then, that goes on to the hands ng ArkAngel. Tayo na ulit ang scores natin between the two. Ay nako, parang rallying na naman sa volleyball ang nakikita natin. I mean, lamang lang ang BREN ang isang round pala bahali, pero still, dikit na dikit pa rin knowing na nasa defending side sila.
It's a rally of rounds. It's a volley of rounds indeed. Pare-pareho namang malalakas to eh. Pagalingan na lang mag-computer.
Ano ba yung... balita ko may mga bago silang monitors eh.
Kaya... may mga bago monitors tong BREN eh. Nakakita ko rin din. Nag-picture nga sila.
Pati ArkAngel may bago din. Labanan ng
Labanan to. Sinong magaling tumutok. Hope you guys are enjoying this once again. If you guys just tuned in, this is VALORANT Challengers Philippines Stage 1. Presented by PPGL. And so all of you guys who's watching right now, you're gonna have a chance to win 1,500 worth, more than 1,500 worth of VALORANT points. Pambili ng mga skin nyo sa night market. Kasi alam kong nagmumurang, nagmumura yung mga skin sa night market. May mga... nabahan ako doon. May mga 20% off, may mga 17% off. Yeah. Meron ka naman nabili sa night market?
Wala, hindi maganda yung naging pag-shuffle ko.
Ako rin
malas ata ako eh.
Ako rin eh. Actually, ang pinakahuli kong binili Actually, bumili ako ng single na ano. Hindi ko dali yung bundle eh. Bumili ako ng Elder Flame na knife. Oh, yeah, I really love the knife. Gusto ko yung knife nun eh. Tapos, tamang river na Vandal, then nanghihiram ako ng Phantom.
Wala ka bang Phantom?
Battle Pass pa. Yung Battle Pass dati, yung green.
Yung green.
Oh, yun yung gamit ko. Pero yung Battle Pass, ganito kasi. Sa Battle Pass kasi, ayoko munang bumili. Ngayon. Bibili ako ng Battle Pass pag tapos ka na yung sa prologue. Sa pinakadulo. Going back here, we have Moji right there with that clear. Is he gonna spot someone? Dubstep, however, dito sa boathouse, mga kaibigan, will be spotted out by that shock dart though, but Moji out there in the open. He takes the head of Jesse with a 2K already. Pero Ching, andito lang din sa may Gedli. Borkom is the only man remaining dito sa may team, mga kaibigan. It's only Borkom 1v5 with that frenzy. 5 seconds on that fault line. Meron din siyang frenzy, pero yun nga lang, that gun will not be enough for him to take down the 5 players of Archangel. What a really nice push coming in sa ating mga tropas Archangel, mga kaibigan. All you have to do is start everything off with that clear. After nun, tuloy-tuloy na kayo. You need to blind your enemies first. Kasi ano yan eh, parang sa isang FPS game kasi, you need to be unpredictable all the time. Dapat hindi alam ng mga kalaban mo kung saan ba kayo pupunta or anything, kasi once na naging predictable na kayo, once naging nabasa na mga kalaban nyo yung mga strategies nyo, you're done.
And a great start para sa Archangel. Imagine, 4-all na kagad nakahabol sila throughout the 4 next rounds. Pero Dubstep, napaka-confident na he will be taking Modski out kagad. So meron na lang silang isang duelist, pero nakaigib na rin kagad ng lockdown ang Archangel against BREN Esports.
Tamang kalmahan lang tayo dito, mga idol.
You should run.
Ching is right here. That is the lockdown from our friends from Archangel. Paano yan titigilan ni Dispenser, mga kaibigan? Is he gonna do it? And yes, he will! Goes inside the smoke! Will take down Ching. Pero one thing is for sure, he is gonna be detained! Johan taking him off. Pero at least napigilan ni Dispenser yung pag-push ng Archangel, mga kaibigan. We have Borkom out there as well inside the smoke. Pero nag-aantay lang tayo ng papasok dito. Jesse Bash will go, and easy one! Goes down with a second with a 3K already! Happy birthday, Jesse Bash! Very nice retake coming in from Jesse Bash, mga kaibigan. It takes Jesse Bash only to take down those 3 players ng Archangel.
And look at that,
O nga, pumasok sa smoke, nakakita ng isa, ubos, pati pantubos.
Ganun ata kapag birthday na sa tutok talaga.
Oo, happy birthday, Jesse Bash.
And yung ginawa ni Jesse Bash, nagpalamang Esports against Archangel. Ang init talaga ng laban, naramdam ko kahit medyo malamig nowadays. Ang init talaga. Pero Modski bumawi kay Borkom, gets the first frag, at mid-control na naman ang ginagawa right now ng Archangel. Pwede sila maka-enter ng market, pero Dubstep, uunahan na sila kagad sa catwalk.
Ang pinaka gusto ko makita dito is Ching versus Humi. Yan ang pinakamainit. Yun ang pinakamainit. Yun ang pinakamainit na matchup. Yun talaga ang gusto ko makita dito. Pero it's not yet over. Modski here in market. Is he gonna spot out Humi dito? Si Modski, ano ba? Uy, hindi pa siya tinamaan dito ng nade ni Killjoy, mga kaibigan. Pero Humi, being that really patient here, will spot out Modski going inside heaven. Pero Josh says, what are you doing there? Peeking like that? He saw the bomb already. Pero Modski, taking down Humi. Jesse Bash with a kill kay Carl. 2 vs 2 situation. Merong ulti ang ating Jet at Reyna dito sa Archangel. Pero ano ang gagawin Dubstep dito? At saka ni Jesse Bash getting that spike and just trying to fake out yung pagplant niya para mag-peek si Humi dito. Pero Low HP na kasi isa eh. So,
Low HP.
well, apparently, yeah.
Pero ang ganda na sana dubstep
Sayang,
Jesse Bash versus Modski and Ching at 6-4. And leading pa rin naman ang BREN Esports. Pero tignan mo si dubstep. Siya pa lang ang nakakuha ng double digit.
Natutuwa ako kay Ching eh. Natutuwa ako kay Ching. Kasi every time na may mapapatay siya, every time na nananalo siya sa isang round, pinupuntahan niya yung bangkay, tapos nagmo-multiple crouches siya. Nag-exercise. Parang pinapakondisyon niya yung ano niya eh, yung tuhod niya.
Nag-8-8 siya.
Oo, nag-ano yun. And yun nga, I am the hunter coming in! Sa BREN Esports, pero Dubstep goes in. Ching there with an answer, taking down Dubstep with a 2K already. Jesse Bash with a kill onto Ching. 2 versus 3 situation. Jesse Bash going inside again, but Johan there with a perfect angle, taking down Jesse Bash all the way from market. Paranoia will connect onto Borkum, and that nade will make it parang so hard to go inside this point of the map right now. Just as planting the bomb already. 3v1 situation. Borkum, kompleto sa Ricardo's pa ang mga abilities niya. Is he gonna use it? But look at that! Look at Carl! Taking Borkum down!
And ArkAngel sumusunod every time na bibigay ng rounds ang BREN Esports against them. But then, if ito ang mangyayari, makukuha pa ng ArkAngel ito, tignan mo, pantay na naman sila ng score. But then, look at that. Ching with 11 frags already at naka-full buy sila. But ready na ang Empress ni Modski at the same time. Si Dispenser ang kanyang lockdown. Kung maganda retake mamaya to para sa first half natin.
I'm actually excited kung ano pwede mangyari. Dito sa dalawang player ng BREN Esports na half-buy lang, pero they have no choice at all. Ching, they're going inside. A-main spotting out with that Aldron. Nilalagay na lahat ng abilities ng ArkAngel dito sa may A-main, and they will go in already. Ching there, just waiting dun sa may pintuan, mga kaibigan. Is he gonna spot out one? Pero Borkum out there in the open, just waiting as well. Dito sa may loob ng smoke, with just stinger only though. 39 HP left dito kay Borkum, pero at least that is the answer of our friends from BREN Esports. But look at Karn with that shock. They're taking down one player from BREN Esports. 3 versus 5 situation dito. Humi with just Sheriff in his arsenal, and that Bucky as well. That is not enough for you to take down the full buy of ArkAngel. The clock is ticking. Dubstep with that Phantom. 2v5. 1v5 right now. It's all up to Jesse Bash. Sees 1. 3v1 right now. Half HP onto Jesse Bash. Pero nakikita natin dito sa ArkAngel, si Omen half HP na rin. Jesse Bash is on the hunt right now. No abilities at all. And he will see Joses. But Joses with the perfect aim will eliminate our friend, our birthday boy, Jesse Bash. First half, what a match. 6-6.
And looking at the scores na meron, equally distributed ang pareha sa team. So, ibig sabihin talagang nakakuha sila ng exact trades para sa kanilang mga teammates. And kahit naman bottom frag si Borkum, tignan nyo naman ang kanyang countless assists para sa kanyang teammates, and at the same time Dubstep talaga and Jesse Bash are really stepping up sa game na to. Pero wag natin makakalimutan ang Mode Ching connection, 11 and 10. So ibig sabihin talaga itong dalawang din to, gaya ni Dubstep and Jesse Bash, are creating the opener para sa team sila. Pero ngayon nagpalit na tayo ng sides. Tignan naman natin ano magiging set coming from BREN Esports.
Dubstep here in cat, though Ching, however, with half HP. BREN Esports need to push real slow here. Maganda ang mga abilities ng ArkAngel dito to stop the push of a BREN Esports. Johan with the first pick off, taking down Humi right here. Johan, one smoke. Dubstep here, right here in short. Is he gonna spawn out there? Is he gonna spawn out one player? It's my short as well, maybe not, but that Aldrum is really that important for the information of BREN Esports. The Paranoia is out. Oh, one player is just dashed inside a site already. Dubstep here and Jenny. The clock is ticking already. The spike has been planted 2 versus 4 situation. The turret is now out for Josh as will be spotting out the players of BREN Esports though. Pero ang problema doon, they don't have that enough firepower to take down the 4 players of BREN Esports. Pero 2 players here in heaven na pinush ng mga kuya mo. Yung dalawang tao doon, alam na nila and just taking that advantage for that 1-point lead here in the second half. Dubstep. Galit na galit ang kuya mo dito, ha? Gina G
si Dubstep, pero at the same time, maganda din na naging set nila with Borkum's help para mag-blind out ang pag-entry nila against with Ching and Modesky na inaantay sila. And at the same time, ang hirap na talaga kasi dalawa na lang ang ArkAngel ang gusto nila mag-retake against BREN Esports. And sa matter of ArkAngel, para kailangan nilang humabol, but at least 7-6. Ganda pa rin ang laban.
Ang napapansin ko mga kaibigan is hindi pa nilalabas ni Jessica ang Odin niya. Inaantay lang natin ilabas ni Jessica ang Odin niya mga kaibigan. Pero look at that! Dispenser! Dispensing Ching! Dito sa may B-main, 1 HP lang sa kanya dito. Pero Dubstep with an answer as well, taking down Johan. And ArkAngel apparently picked this map. Pero BREN Esports ngayon ang naunguna with just 1 point only though. So 1 point lang naman niya, pero that double shocker not gonna connect onto Modesky. Sayang talaga yun eh. Sobrang sayang yun. If ever nag-connect kay Modesky yun, Diyos ko po, ang gandang pang YouTube nun mga kaibigan. Ito si Jessie pa, lagi nag-YouTube. Sa kaka-YouTube ba yun?
Quick catch nga siya,
ano ginagawa mo? Indeed, pero look at that! BREN Esports going inside A side already really slow, but Dubstep spotting out one, checking hell, won't gonna see anyone though. Carl needs to spot the 5 players of BREN Esports, but is he gonna use that recon bolt? The question is when and where. But again and again, Dispenser waiting for flanks out here in the open. Ooh, Carl will be getting that fault line here though. And actually, this is gonna be so hard for ArkAngel apparently. This is gonna be super hard. They don't have that enough guns, enough firepower, enough utilities. They're just gonna most likely give this round to BREN Esports instead.
And Josh S taken out. So nandito na, that's gonna be Carl. Pero si Carl, nandito na siya sa rafters. Meron pa siyang recon, pero wala na siyang time at all. And he only has his frenzy in. And most likely, he might go for exit frags. And speaking of, nakuha pa niya si Borkum. And that's it. BREN Esports getting that round once again from ArkAngel. 8-6. And great start sa BREN Esports ever since nag-start ang second half.
Great start indeed. Everything is at favor of BREN Esports right now. They have the utilities, they have the firepower, they have the economic advantage. It's really up to ArkAngel na lang kung paano maka-keep up. Well, pwede natin sabihin na pantay sila sa lahat. Pero kailangan pa rin magtipid ng konti ang BREN Esports dito kasi hindi sila pwedeng mag-all out ngayon agad-agad. You need to check out your economy para at least meron kayong puhunan sa next round. Pero that is a blade star coming in from Dubstep right now. Sino ang una na magiging biktima dito? Dispenser, however, just lurking this point of the map. Is he gonna go mid? Is he gonna go short? Marami siyang choices and just gonna go inside that smoke instead, just trying to be a ninja dito sa may gilid na to. Kasi once na meron siya nakita, matik, -1 na agad yon para sa ArkAngel. A minute left in the clock right now and no movements at all ang nakikita natin sa BREN Esports. Hindi pa nila alam if ever papasok sila dito sa A main. Well, they have a lot of choices anyway. Pwedeng unahan to ni Jet, followed by Breach, or Breach muna, then Jet. Pwede mag-recon muna si Sova, or andyan naman si Omer, pwedeng Paranoia muna. And gagawin lang Dispenser yung trabaho niya, which is sa likod lang. And just gonna take out as much of enemies that he can. Pero Dubstep going inside already, just smoking off, just smoking his path. But that fault line coming in from Breach will not gonna connect onto anyone though. Ching up here in heaven. 30 seconds left in the clock. You need to plant that bomb. And yes, Dubstep will plant that bomb. Ching, however, taking down Borkum right there. So this is gonna be a 5 vs 4 situation. As you can see, Ching very low on HP. Pero will be taking down mga kaibigan. Jesse Vash will kill Modesky dito. So medyo delikado lang ngayon ang ArkAngel dito. 3 vs 4. The clock is ticking. 27 HP onto that Jet. Humi with a follow-up right there, but Carl out there in the open. He says one. Trying to go with a second one. Johan with that smoke. It's all up to Jesse Bash, but Carl is waiting patiently. Will take down the birthday boy. And that is a big retaliation coming in from ArkAngel. Nakabawi na rin ang mga kuya mo.
Discipline coming from ArkAngel. Inihintay nila si Jesse Vash to come out. Pero at the same time kasi si Dubstep stuck lang siya sa loob ng site. Andun lang siya behind generator rather. At Ching already with his mates ay hinihintay na lang siya at pupuntahan na siya kagad. Although planted naman for Along, not bad. Pero kailangan pa rin namang makuha to ng ArkAngel to be able to gather enough rounds para sa kanila. 8-7 Bill. Dikit ng laban.
Scanning ahead.
We predicted this already na sobrang dikit talaga ng laban nila. We can say na siguro 3-1 in favor of BREN Esports. That is our prediction talaga. Oh, almost all of us yung talagang pinredict. Pero it's really up to them on how will they pull it off. Owl drone for the both Sovas. Well, not gonna spot out the players though, pero yun nga lang, Ching very aggressive together with Modski. Will be taken down of the two players of BREN Esports, pero Dubstep andito lang sa may A main. Makikita ba si Johan dito? Dating magkakampiyan, si Johan at si Dubstep. Makikita ba yung dalawa? And yes, Johan will take down Dubstep and Joss S will take down Humi as well. 3v2. Borkum with a follow-up here. So it's all up to Carl. Wala siyang Hunter's Fury though.
Spike planted.
Breach, you're just gonna plant that bomb and will take all the possessions to prevent the possible defuse of Carl dito. Well, apparently, meron naman siyang recon. Yeah, meron siyang dalawang shock dart. Pero he's not gonna push na rin siguro kasi wala siyang pera. If ever matalo siya dito, sayang yung armor niya, sayang yung phantom niya. So that is like the best decision na gagawin niya. Just save that gun
ahead.
And hoping na makabawi sila next round.
But then, BREN Esports, kukunin na lang round na to. Dalawa pa rin ang layo nila against ArkAngel. And if this continues, makakuha nila yung double digit score at ang pera ng ArkAngel ngayon ay kaya pa namang mag-force, pero syempre mahirapan sila if natalo pa sila sa next round.
Kung napapansin mo si Dubstep, actually hindi talaga siya nag-iipon para sa operator. Kung napapansin mo, he's not really using that operator na sobrang solid talaga dito if they're being here at the attacking side.
Here.
Well, decision naman yun though. I mean, sa kanya naman yun. Pero Dubstep, however, check out this point of the map already. Jesse Vash will on that double shock dart. Walang Uy! Johan! Muntik na. Alam niya. He knows what's up already. Hindi na siya magpapahuli doon. Kahit hindi naman sila tinamaan, pero hindi na sila magpapahuli doon at all. Yun yung mga bagay na, yun yung mga bagay na gusto kong matry. Pag-aaralan ko nga yun actually.
Actually, ako din mismo dami kong natututunan sa mga lineups na pinapakita ng mga tips. Mga out of this world na hindi makakalaing mangyayari.
Yung mga out of this world, kay Average Jonas eh. Pero kung kunyari mga tamang pang retake lang na arrows, ako kay Sinatra talaga ako eh. Yun yung idol ko mag-sova eh. Kasi out of this world din nga kay Average Jonas. Pero going back to this game right now, Modski with that Just Frenzy. But Ching pulling that Blade Storm out. Despite of not having any credits at all to buy that full armor, wala siyang babawi dito. 35 seconds left in the clock. And that is the rotation of BREN Esports. Most likely going there in B. Look at Dispenser. Look at Dispenser, man. Ang tagal na nang nandyan sa posisyon na yan. Pero hindi talaga siya umaalis at all. Tamang exit frags lang, pero going back here. Carl with the wall bounce, taking down Humi, but Dubstep is right here taking Modski down. Tamang likod lang. He knows already that nag-rotate na mga kaibigan ang ArkAngel though. Carl will check someone there in B main, pero not gonna see anyone here. Pero Look at that. That is Dispenser rotating as well. Let's see if ever pa siya may mapapatay dito. Pero BREN Esports taking down all the players of ArkAngel already here in B. Kahit wala nang tulong Dispenser, it's okay. Kayang-kaya na nila. Okay, why? Kasi in terms of firepower, BREN tayo eh. Naka-save ang AA ngayon. So dito magkakaalaman. Cheng with that operator, I really want to see kung ano ang kaya nang gawin dyan sa operator na yan.
Excited ako kung sino man pwede nyo makuha around the B main or around mid. Pwede rin naman sa A-long. Yun yung magiging posisyon ni Ching. Yun yung magiging opener para sa team niyang pumasok. But then, BREN Esports, nakakasampu na. 3 rounds na lahat, makukuha na lang first game against ArkAngel. But then, Borkum, nandito lang sa mid-link, nag-aabang kung merong pupush sa kanya around sa green. But then, it's just fighting through Cobier Catwalk. At nag-aabangan na sila sa pagiging aggressive. Minsan kasi yung ArkAngel gusto nila tapatan ng aggressiveness ang BREN Esports. Pero BREN Esports slowly but surely.
You need to make that operator work. Pero it's all up to Cheng kung paano niya pagaganahin yung operator na yan. And as you can see, Borkum together with Dispenser, tropang dikit lang dito lang sa mid. Pero they know already na meron ng operator dito. Johan with that paranoia, is he gonna spot out someone? And just smoking mid lang kasi he already knows that there are 2 players right there. Pero, asan ba si Carl? Carl just checking out a B. Not gonna engage anyone though. BREN Esports, Jesse Vash has the Hunter's Fury together with Carl. Really slow push here. They need to be very cautious. They know na may operator. Ching out here in A main. Pero that is the rolling thunder coming in. Pero yun nga lang, I ain't the soy, I am the hunter! Sabi ni Jesse Vash mga kaibigan. Pero wala siya makukuha dito at all. 2 versus situation. 10 seconds left in the clock. Humi will see 1. 2v2 now. It's all up to Humi. What will happen dito? 5 seconds left in the clock. But Joses with that 3K. Taking down the players of BREN Esports. Kulang yung oras at talaga napigilan ng sobra ng ArkAngel yung push ng BREN Esports dito sa may A main.
And good hold coming from Ching. Doon talaga sila nag-alangan at all eh. Yun lang talaga with that Ching taking out earlier. Nung gusto na lang pumunta sa A site ay talaga hindi niya binibigay kagad. Yun na nga yung maganda sa operator here at Ascent. Can actually hold all the sites. And looking at that, although nag-broke buy lang ang ArkAngel, meron pa rin full buy ang BREN Esports na magbibigay maybe sa kanila ng upper hand. But then Ching currently being stunned right now. Na-flash pa siya, pero that was a lucky one as he is able to take out Borkum. At least napawasan na ang BREN Esports, pero Dispenser hinihintay pa rin niya. Goes with a good lockdown in. Papaka-aggressive sila dahil may drone. Tinitignan kung makakuha ba sila ng info at alam nila na meron pa sa spawn. And pero Johan takes them out. Isa silang nag-audition kay Johan. Pero detained right now si Modsky. Ching, binawian. Si Dispenser, isa na lang natitira. It's dubstep all by himself. Pero
this is gonna be hard.
Pa niya.
This is actually 1v4 right now.
I got the spike.
So dubstep will apparently not gonna commit. I think he will. Sisilip ata ang kuya mo, pero Ching with that operator, nagparinig si Ching dito na meron tao dito, and for sure, it's all up to Dubstep ngayon kung meron siyang balls to take down the players
30
and
seconds
just
left.
to contest Ching dito. This is Jet versus Chet, former teammates mga kaibigan. Are they gonna spot out one another? And oh, look at that Dubstep going in right now with smokes just to block out. Oh, look at that! That is a crazy wallbang coming in from Dubstep. Oh my God! 9 seconds left. Pero that is the plan coming in from
wala. Oh,
right now, but
sayang
Ching will take him down. Oh no!
Ching That's Ching. Inintay pa niya. Actually, hindi niya muna pinikan. Hinihintay niyang lumabas si Dubstep, and that's ArkAngel getting that round once again. Ang ganda na sana ng ginawa ni Dubstep, pero 2v1 pa. Remember, natitira pa rin si Ching. Hawak pa rin niyang operator. Walang makakapigil ngayon sa pag-init ni Ching.
That is a crazy wallbang there na ginawa ni Dubstep. It's just Dubstep being Dubstep. I mean, that is wow. I really can't say anything. Though, look at that Dubstep going in already. He knows there's someone inside. I mean, onto that wall though, taking down Carl.
Di lang nasakto yung replay, pero nakita naman natin lahat ng mga nanonood kung anong nangyari kay Dubstep, pero Ching pa rin talaga ay nakuha. At ArkAngel 10-9.
Oo nga pala. Siyempre, a big shoutout to all the people who's watching right now. Pero going back here, Carl, nilabas ang OD ng kuya mo. Pinadakim kay Dubstep, namatay ang kuya mo. Modski, however, taken down Huni as well. Pero Dispenser, niluto ng buhay si Ching. Pero Modski, sumabog ang bungo ng kuya mo rin. 3v2 situation. Dispenser planting that spike already. It's all up to Johan and Joss S. Meron siyang lockdown dito, and he will use that lockdown to retake B. Pero are they gonna spawn? And yes, he will with that 2K! 1v1, Borkum versus Joss S. And oh, look at that!
Masasaksak si Joss S!
Sasaksakin pero hindi! And Joss S will retake. That is a 3v1!
Hindi na siya nagpa-open. So, lose up ng BREN Esports against him. Tignan nga natin sana may replay. What a good clutch. 10-all na. Humabol ang ArkAngel sa 3 round deficit. Sayang di natin marireplay yung nangyari kanina. Pero ang ganda nun. What a good clutch coming from Josh. Saktong-sakto. Paglagay ng mga utilities, especially with that lockdown. At sinunod na siya, minadali na siya kasi alam nilang may lockdown eh. Pero smart plays coming from ArkAngel. Grabe, Josh S. Incredible play coming from you.
Really close scores here with 10.
Cover going out.
Ching as well with that operator. Once again, ArkAngel picked this map and they're really doing good dito sa defender side. Next one's gonna be Haven, right? Next map is gonna be Haven. We all know that Haven is the map of BRN Esports.
And pero Vil 10-all pa. Kapag itong 2 teams na ito nagrally na naman sa rounds ng isa't isa, baka may first overtime pa tayo sa pinakaunang game. Kaya kayo ng BRN Esports.
So totoo lang, overtime is actually possible sa lahat ng maps natin. And that is a recon ball coming in from Jesse Batch, and will not gonna spawn out Ching because of that smoke. Pero look at that Ching. Uy, wala siya bang huli dito with that operator, but the spray and pray coming in from Dubstep will take down Johan to my heaven, and we're just actually waiting. Pero yun nga lang, Ching will take down Dubstep. And another one, andito lang sa sahel, hindi siya gumagalaw at all. And he knows already kung nasa sa Borkum. Pero Borkum, however, madilikuran niya, but no! Ching with a 3K and that multiple crouches. Tamang exercise lang sa tuhod, mga kaibigan. 11-10. ArkAngel's actually a beast dito sa map na to.
Talagang
wonderful performance coming in from ArkAngel.
Good comeback. Biruin nyo, from a 10-7 score ngayon, 11-10 at hashtag lipad ArkAngel.
They're actually literally flying right now.
And this is it. Babawian na ni Ching. Holding it. Okay.
Tamang peek lang. Easy gonna spot out someone, but Ching knows already the jet is right there. But won't gonna catch that guy. Up top, mid. Dispenser, being Dispenser, just lurking out there in the shadows with that frenzy. For ArkAngel, they need to change their pace. It's really up to them on how will they do all the strategies that they practice actually. Pero Dispenser dito, mga kaibigan, we're now seeing him pushing this point of the map. Pero that Alarm ball not gonna connect, pero Johan with the spray! Take it down too! Humi trading that guy. Joss is following up. Taking Humi as well for V2 situation. Ching with that operator, with that deadly operator. One more point for the match point. Ching, binabantayan lang yung part of the map na yun because Dubstep is patiently waiting right there. Modeski, we're actually waiting for Modeski to pop off. Joss S answering the question.
30 seconds left.
1v3. 53 HP left para kay Dubstep dito. Smoking out that point of the map right now. Pero andyan si Modeski, mga kaibigan, waiting patiently in front of that spike. Modeski nag-aantay na maayos. Archangel, however, match point already.
Match point.
And biruin nyo, Archangel at the map pick nila. And match point na sila against BREN Esports. Mukhang nangangamoy Archangel sa pinakaunang match sa series natin ngayon. And pero nga lang, on the other hand, BREN Esports half buy lang, broken buy na dahil walang armor at all. Isa sa kanila.
Well, apparently most of them has full armors anyway. Pwede naman natin sabihin na hindi naman sila half buy or anything because they have like phantoms and vandals dito. Pero at least hindi lang talaga kompleto yung credits nila to buy everything they need. Pero yun nga lang, dispenser. What a timing by Modeski, taking dispenser down dun sa pag-change ng baril ng kuya mo, pero it's fine, no worries about that. Johan, however, checking Cat. Is he gonna spot out here in B? Ooh! Will spot out! Humi dito, pero at least, and that is the Hunter's Fury from Jesse Vash will take down Joss S. 3v2. It's all up to Carl. It's all up to Modeski to stop BREN Esports. Uulitin namin, possible pa ang overtime dito. Pero kung ako sa Archangel, wag na nilang patagalin yon. If ever kaya nilang ubusin ang BREN Esports ngayon, do it now. Half HP onto Carl. The clock is taking, the spike has been planted already. Just closing that point of the map. They're here in Jenny though. Shocked that we're not gonna connect here. Modeski will take down Jesse Vash. 1v2. That is a rolling thunder coming in from Borkum. Will take down Carl. Will be flashing out Modeski as well. But Modeski taking down Borkum. And that round, this map goes to ArkAngel.
Archangel defying odds! And here it is! So first match, Archangel! At look at them, really! First victory, first map nila against BREN Esports. Ito na, talagang nakakabilib ang pangyayari. Gawa ng Archangel and their crazy performance against BREN Esports. Vil, anong masasabi mo sa game kanina?
Well, that is a good run for ArkAngel though. Hanggat meron kayong chance to take down BREN Esports, this is the time now. I mean, just get that chance already. Wag na kayong mag-overextend or anything. Wag na kayong magpaka-overcommit or stuff na pwedeng ikatalo nyo. As long as you have that chance to finish off BREN Esports and to get that lead, to get that one lead, just take it from them. Kunin nyo na yun.
And especially, alam nyo naman na pick nila. And at the same time talaga, ang laki ng improvement ng ArkAngel all throughout. Alam nyo, nakita natin sila, nagkaroon sila ng kind of setback sa laban nila during Hashira and of course the Dreamfire. Pero ngayon, against BREN, pinakaunang game goes to their hands. Pero wag kayong, sa mga big fans ng BREN dyan, wag kayong mag-worry dahil next map naman ay BREN pick, which is Haven.
Well, apparently, I just want to talk about the thing na sabi mo, which is yung comeback nila, yung improvement. I want to talk about improvement, comparing that week 1 here in week 2. Here in week 1, natalo agad sila ng quarterfinals, but here in week 2, they've actually soared high like an eagle. Pumunta sila all the way from quarterfinals dito sa grand finals. Nabawi nila yung pagkatalo nila nung week number 1, defying all odds like what you've said. And we've seen as well yung yung improvement lalo na ni Ching dito. Sobrang galit na galit si Ching. Nagpa-pop off siya. Once na nag-pop off si Ching, it's actually tuloy-tuloy na para sa Archangel. And syempre, sa lahat din naman ng players ng Archangel, they're really doing their best for their team. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, 1-0 na in favor of Archangel. And after the break, it's gonna be game number 2. The map is Haven. We are casters. I am Vil. Together with me is Ray Ray. See you later.
Champions. Each stage begins with challengers, where teams compete in regional tournaments for a place at Masters. Teams who compete in Masters events will earn points that help them qualify for Champions. And Champions is where the best teams from around the world compete on a global stage, where the art of greatness is on full display. And one team will be crowned 2021 VALORANT Champions.
kami nagbabalik dito sa VALORANT Challengers Philippines na inihahandog ng PPGL. We are your casters. My name is Vel. Kasama ko ngayon si Ray Ray. And just a recap of what happened a while ago. Nakita natin kung paano nag-comeback ang ArkAngel from the down below of hills, mga kaibigan.
Kaga nga, malalim na malalim.
Down here below, they went up. Lumipad ang mga kuya mo papunta dito sa pagkapapanalo dito sa Ascent.
Pero sa mga gustong manood ng English commentary, punta lang kayo sa twitch.tv/ppgl_VCTPH. Or kaya kung gusto niyo naman dito, sa kasama namin ni Vil, ay nood na kayo sa facebook.com/ppglgg. And tatandaan nyo, ang panel discussion natin ay parating in English sa both commentaries.
Ching really popped off onto that game. I mean, those operators of Ching really being aggressive. Nauhuli niya agad sila dubstep. It's all about objectives ang ginawa dito ng ArkAngel. They know when to stop, they know when to push, they know when to throw their abilities. At ang BREN Esports dito, they have no idea at all kung nasan ba talaga ang ArkAngel. The best thing for being a Jet is number one, be unpredictable din. Which is yun ang ginagawa ni Chin. Palipat-lipat siya. Sometimes nandito sa A, minsan nasa B. Kaya lagi na nahuhuli dito ang mga players ng BREN Esports. We all know, lagi, every round, most likely, ano bang average kill ni Ching per game nung hawak niya operator? 3, 4, 2 to 3? I mean, that is really explosive para dito kay Ching. Pero dito naman, next map, it's gonna be Haven. Haven is the map of BREN Esports. Pero let's see if mananalo na ba dito ang BREN Esports or mananalo pa rin ang ArkAngel. Pero speaking of pagkapanalo, you guys are here. You guys have a chance to win as well, because to all of you guys who are watching right now, you're gonna have a chance to win 1,500 plus worth of VALORANT points. All you have to do is please like and follow the page of PPGL. Then after that, share this live stream with the hashtag VALORANT Challengers, hashtag VCTPH, and hashtag PPGL VALORANT. Pero Ray, ano ba yung mga pinaka-importanteng pwede nilang gawin dun sa post na yun?
Siyempre, ilalagay nyo rin yung team na chini-cheer nyo. So, kung cheering kayo for BREN Esports, lagay nyo yun dun sa caption nyo with the hashtags. And of course, if ArkAngel naman ang inyong chini-cheer, ArkAngel naman ang ilagay nyo yan also with the hashtags. At i-announce mamaya ni Ilustrado right before the stream ends ang mananalo ng 1,500 plus VALORANT points. So, nakaka-excite. So, make sure to check out yung pinned comments sa mga ngayon parang nanonood, and for the mechanics. And makukuha nyo ang VALORANT points nyo na pa-premyo.
That's true. And now we are seeing our teams, which is BREN Esports a while ago, and now ang nanalo ng game number 1 natin is ArkAngel. We're now seeing Ching right now, former BREN Esports player. Johan, former nakakampi ng most of the players ng BREN Esports. So most likely, this is like a mini reunion sa kanila. I mean, sila pa rin yung mga naglalaro, sila pa rin talaga yung naglalaban dito. Pero this map, it's gonna be different. I want to talk about this map. I don't want to sound biased though, pero let's talk about stats. Stats-wise, here in Haven, 100% win rate here in this map for BREN Esports.
Pero at the same time, Vil, ang nakakaba dito, di ba? Dito din yung map kung saan nag-comeback ang ArkAngel against Dreamfire. And ito pa, if ArkAngel ang makakuha nitong map na to, mukhang nangangamoy 3-0 ang ArkAngel against BREN Esports. Lahat ng mga casters prediction, lagot kayo.
Well, actually, yeah, we Talents predicted na BREN Esports will win this with a 3-1. With a 3-1 apparently. And that is the 1 of ArkAngel. Pero let's see, hindi pa naman tapos to eh. Bilag ang bola. It's not over till it's over. Look at Borcom. Okay, alright. I want to talk about the pick of Borcom, which is yung Phoenix, mga kaibigan. Okay. Usually, ang ginagamit ni Borcom is puro breach. is puro breach talaga siya. Pero nag-switch siya as Phoenix, which is sobrang pasok na pasok sa playstyle niya. Isipin mo, sobrang dami talaga nagagawa ng Phoenix dito with the run it back, check ng corners, check all the angles, and can give him a lot of information and a lot of frags na rin na hindi siya namamatay talaga. And he can use that run it back. Kunyari, low HP na siya. He can use that run it back to heal himself.
And at the same time, maganda yun kasi every time that he will be going with this curveball in, he'll make sure that he's getting the frags, lalo na pag gusto niya mag-take over ng side.
That is true, and going here sa ating match, Haven, ArkAngel will be defending and BREN Esports will be on the attacker side. Ito pa ang iniisip ko sa totoo lang. Here in Haven, si Borkum actually, minsan ang ginagamit na dito is Sky. Ilang beses na si Borkum nag-Sky dito and sobrang pasok din naman sa playstyle niya. Ang gusto ko kay Borkum kasi, utility-wise, lagi may flash lagi. Kung napapansin mo, Sky, Breach, tsaka Phoenix yung gamit niya. Kompleto sa Recados, onto those flashes talaga yung ginagawa niya. Pero here we go, without further ado, game number 2. Ray, let's get into it.
And we have BREN Esports nasa mid doors, but then ito, sasabi ko sa inyo, good entry coming from Borkum, pero nga lang, at least na-tradean niya ngayon si Dispenser 4-4, and that curveball in, pagiging, pero nga lang, mas patan siya right now. Kung nasa ng Recon Bolt, now he's gonna go for another curveball. And speaking of Ching, alam niya na may dalawa. Pero magandang hot hands coming from him. Talagang dinedefy lang yung pag-retake.
Oh, look at Carl though, taking down Homie with that shock dart, pero kailangan mag-back dito si Jet, mga kaibigan. Pero that's gonna be Motski versus Dubstep for sure. But Dubstep with a one-tap, taking Motski down. Pero that Recon Bolt will spot on the players of BREN Esports, pero they need to go away because Borkum is right there waiting patiently with that frenzy though, and they need to defuse the bomb already. Ito yung ginagawa na Ching, ini-smoke lang niya, tapos kailangan talaga may mag-back up dito, mga kaibigan. But Borkum with a 3K right now, 1v1 situation. Carl taking down Borkum, and kaya ba niya? May oras ba? And yes, meron. Buti na lang na-half to ni Ching.
Nice play coming from ArkAngel. Talagang on fire, binuhin mo. Ang ganda knowing na BREN Esports map, tapos silang pinili muna nila ay ang defending side nila. So that's a great start coming from ArkAngel. Good decision from Ching, di ba? And look at that, pero at least naman si Borkum, nakapag half-buy na sila. Lahat ngayon, together with ArkAngel, mag-half-buy sila with the Spectre and full armor kagad for them. While here we have a Dubstep just going towards green. Titignan niya if meron kagad entry, pero may camera si Josh S and he might spot, pero saktong-sakto.
Pero those shock darts will not gonna connect onto the side of ArkAngel because of the Dubstep waiting patiently. Jesse Vash taking down Johan, pero more kills are now coming from both of these teams right now. 3v3 situation. Dispenser again and again just planting that bomb. Ching, however, nandito lang sa may likod ng C, pero is he gonna push? Just waiting for that information. Motski using that clear to blind someone in garage, pero yun nga lang, walang tao. Wala rin tao sa may logs. Nasaan yung mga ibang players ng BREN Esports? For sure, some of them andito lang sa may long, pero yun nga lang, Dispenser being that aggressive though, so it's all up to Carl, but Borkum says no.
And that's it. Sinagot lang din ng BREN Esports ang pinakapunang round na meron ng ArkAngel na 1-all. And worth it, guy.
Actually, gusto ko lang i-point out yung sinabi mo kanina. Is actually nag-force ang nag-force ng BREN Esports to. Kasi nakapag-plant naman sila, so may pera sila. Ayun lang, I would like to point that out. Pero dito sa match na to, tuloy nga ng sinasabi natin, every time, nangyari na rin to dun sa game number 1 natin, dun sa Ascent, nanalo ang ArkAngel sa first round at nakabawi dito ang BREN Esports. Tuloy na sinasabi ko sa inyo, huwag kayo magpakampante if ever you guys won the first round because there's a huge chance that you will still lose the second round if ever.
And again, looks like C is quite open kapag nakuha nila kagad ang isa sa ArkAngel na nagbabala, and that's si Johan himself. But Ching nakabaki right now para may gustong bumawi sa baki. At that's gonna be Ching, pero nakuha kagad ni Umi si Yohan, and that's gonna be an opener para sa kanila pumunta ng C.
Are they gonna go there? I think they're just waiting apparently for some entry flags dito. Ching being aggressive. Is he gonna spot out Borkum? Meron siyang Sheriff though. Meron siyang advantage. Malaki advantage at mga kaibigan. Pero that curveball will give him that advantage to take down Ching. Pero at least 10 HP lang natitira sa kanya. Pero he can heal himself instead. Pero they have no idea at all that Carl was just gonna trade him off. At uy, napatay din na Borkum. Si Carl nung wall, Diyos ko. Nagkapatayan na nga ang dalawang kuya mo. Pero 4v2 situation right now. It's all up to Modski at sa Cypher natin. Umi just trying to smoke out all the entry points here in C though. Pero look at Dubstep right now. Just he's on a hunt. Nag-aantay lang siya, naghahanap lang siya. Trying to catch someone off guard, and Miles spot out that Cypher here in Garage, which is apparently super possible, and yes, he will do that. Just will be down. Dispenser follow-throughs 2-1 in favor of BREN Esports. What a strong start para sa mga teams natin. Tulad nung nangyari sa first game natin, this is the exact thing na nangyari ng game number 1 apparently. It's like a rally of points. It's like a volley of points. So at least Borkum, he got the run it back already. The information is right there for them. The utilities as well is complete para sa both teams natin. It's all up to them on how will they execute their stuff.
And sabi sa inyo, kunukuha na kagad ni Modski with that aggressiveness, pero hindi papayag syempre ang BREN Esports into that. But Ching, just some trades, pero naubos na ang BREN Esports, dalawa na lang. That's gonna be Dubstep together with Dispenser. But remember, 30 HP na lang ngayon si Dispenser. At meron pa tayo nakikita ang Hunter's Fury galing kay Carl. At ngayon, nahuli pa kung nasaan si Dubstep ngayon.
Oo, nakakuha rin ng Vandal mga kaibigan. This is a 2v3 situation. Dispenser very, very low on HP. They have the advantage here though. Pero at least nahuli nung Recon Bolt kung nasan ba si Dubstep mga kaibigan. And they're just getting that spike. Pero hindi, will not gonna be able to kill Sova dito. Meron siyang Hunter's Fury. He can do a post plant here. Pero ang tanong, kailan ipaplant ni Dubstep to? Kailangan magkaroon siya ng opener. Most likely, alam ni Dubstep na meron pumapasok dito sa B. Alam ng ArkAngel kung nasan ang BREN Esports ngayon. Pero the question is, when will they go in? Dubstep, medyo delikado. But look at that! Oh no, Dubstep! That is actually one lucky shot coming in from Dubstep mga kaibigan through the smoke. He has no idea at all. Tamang prediction lang ang ginawa ni Dubstep dito. Making this a 2v2 situation right now. Yohan will be taken down by Dubstep and oh my god, that is actually a big thing for Dubstep.
Very smart on that one. Pero yung mo talagang habang
that's inside the smoke, man.
I think he's just trying to have his luck. Maybe there's someone. I'm sure there's someone. Pero there it is. Nakuha pa nga niya si Yohan. Pinifire na niya. And look at that. Nakuha niya kagad si Carl. Nakapag-spike plant pa. They'll try to go for a retake. Knowing na low si Dispenser,
Nice prediction sa ating tropang Dubstep. Actually, yeah. Pre-fires, yes. But it's all about mali mo. Meron talaga tao doon. Pre-fires prediction is actually super working here sa side ng BREN Esports.
Lahat na kagad si Umi.
Ching, however, andito lang sa may A-long with that Blade Storm. They're just actually not committing themselves to go inside because they already know na kompleto sa Ricardos ngayon ang Blade Storm, and together with the Hunter's Fury dito sa side ng ArkAngel mga kaibigan. That is a paranoia coming in from Yohan, pero that is the run it back na tinamaan pa ng paranoia dito. Pero It's just Johan just trying to deny that run it back. Johan kills one with that stinger, dumps it with a 2K already. Borkum goes in with that wall, pero that is the shock dart from Karn. Let's see if meron pa mahuhuli dito. And Ching, just go shotty naman. Pero at least Ching, however, taking dubstep down with that, with all those Blade Storm though, pero Borkum with a 2K plus a wall bang. It's Borkum time dito with 5 HP left.
Grabe si Borkum, 5 HP and it actually does some trades well para sa teammates niya. Now makakapag-give na ang BREN Esports 4-1 against ArkAngel and 4 out of 5 ready na online na to use the ults. And ang sad nga lang dito is wala nang utang kanilang si Carl sa ArkAngel, so pwede maging opener talaga ang BREN Esports.
Actually, look at the ults of BREN Esports right now. They have all ults except Borkum, pero tatlong orb na lang ang kailangan ni Borkum dito para makakuha ng ulti, mga kaibigan. Pero at least sa Empress naman is meron dito sa ArkAngel of that Rain na meron neural step, meron ding ulti ni open dito. Borkum just denying all those corners kasi bali mo meron tao dyan, pero just gonna spawn out that Vandal though. But that is a Hunter's Fury coming in from Jesse Vash. Let's see if meron ba makikita dito. Will spawn out one, pero not gonna get the kill. Pero that is the Empress from Arena. Let's see if he can kill someone though. Pero ang problema doon, for a lockdown of Dispenser is online already, but I think Dispenser will take down Johan Modski, trading him off. Pero Modski, that is a good dismiss with a kill. Second dismiss. Is he gonna spawn out all the players of BREN Esports? Let's see. 3-versus situation. Dispenser just stopping everything. Yung meron tao sa heaven, pero walang tao dyan. Ching with a follow-up kill here. Modski leering out. Oh, will be able to take down Jesse Vash as well. 1v1. Empress versus Blade Storm. Who's gonna win this? Both has full HP. Let's see who's gonna. Ooh! That crazy headshot coming in from Dubstep will take down Mozi right there and will secure that round 5-1.
5-1 and that headshot, crispy headshot coming from Dubstep and actually finishing that round. 5-1, leading pa rin ang BREN Esports and their cave map, their specialty map rather, Haven. And if this continues, Vil, mukhang tapos na ang game 1 at game 2 na tayang scores between ArkAngel and BREN Esports.
Pero nagsisimula pa lang naman tayo, hindi naman natin pwede sabihin na tapos na to. Masyado pang maraming pwede mangyari dito. Pero Dubstep will miss that operator dito. Pero Borkum taking Ching down with a 2K already. Borkum is actually a beast, a monster when using that Phoenix. Carl, let's see if he can spot a player here with a stinger, pero medyo mahirap though. He needs to commit this. He needs to do a big commitment if ever meron pa siyang gusto makita dito, mga kaibigan. 3 men are trying to push A long, pero wala pa rin tao doon. Dubstep most likely already knows there's someone just in that corner though. A Vandal, check na yung Vandal, pero actually pwede yan kunin ni Carl, pero if ever kinuha niyan, it's over. Pero look at Dispenser. He knows already that Carl is right there in the corner, and that is a really good entry frag coming in from BREN Esports, and they will successfully get a site and Cypher. However, nandito na sa VCT, mga kaibigan, will gonna be able to spot out with that owl drone though. Just as with that Sheriff, medyo kulang na firepower, pero one tap in the head, it's fine. Pero ang problema doon, Johan with a 2K, nilapas yung knife! Oh no! Sobrang sayang yun! Just as taking Humi down, 3v1. This is gonna be hard for Joses, pero Neural Theft is online. Ang kailangan lang niya is isang headshot plus lapitan niya para lang makapag-ulti. Pero ang problema dito, baka masyado siya kuya mo. And Dispenser securing the 7th round.
After a big defeat against ArkAngel, ang BREN Esports lumalaban. Unti-unti na nag-aapoy ang hashtag BREN lang malakas. At mukhang laki ng difference so far sa first half natin. Pero marami pang pwedeng mangyari throughout this round na ikakas natin right now. But BREN Esports, Bill, anong masasabi mo sa performance nila, especially sa Haven?
I was about to ask you nga a question eh. Pero okay. Sige. For BREN Esports ngayon, we are now seeing it. Na sobrang, I mean, this is Haven though. This is their map. It's actually that unpredictable na they're really gonna own the second map though. Pero it's all up to ArkAngel kung paano sila makaka-keep up, kung paano sila makaka-adapt sa ginagawa ng BREN ngayon. Okay, I'll ask you right now.
Here.
What do you think is the best thing for ArkAngel to do in order for them na makabawi?
Sabi ko nga, sa tips ko sa mga gustong makipaglaban sa BREN Esports, capitalize nyo lang yung nagiging mali nila sa execution. And right now, kasi hinihintay lang nila pumunta ang BREN Esports. And BREN Esports, very wise sila sa paggamit ng utilities para makapag-entry. For example, hot hands pa lang, kung sa ginagawa ni Borkum, ang good entries nila. Pero once na napitas nila si Borkum, that can be an opener sa ArkAngel para bawiin ito against BREN Esports.
You need to stop Borkum, actually. Si Borkum talaga ang malapit na entry fragger na dito sa BREN Esports, and is actually doing his job well dito sa ating game, mga kaibigan. And I really hope ArkAngel can do something about it. They have the leer, they have the paranoia, and kailangan lang nilang i-maximize yung mga skills na meron sa Look at that, Ching being aggressive, but Umi will take down Ching, trying to go with the second one, but Johan says no to Umi. 4v4 right now. Run it back is online again. We have the lockdown. Jesse Vaz will check Chubby. Gonna check C as well, and will spot out one player here in Garage, pero he needs to move already, mga kaibigan. Pero that one way of that cyber cage will give them a lot of advantage here in C long. Pero ang tanong, magkocommit ba din sila dito sa C? Johan, however, nice smoke. Tamang kailangan niya mag-smoke talaga dito. They need to stop BREN Esports na papasok dito sa C. Joss S, wala na siyang traps, wala na siyang cyber cage. At least use that neural theft just to compromise the possession of BREN Esports. And the rotation is now on for them. And we'll try to go here in A. Just waiting for that really good entry
30
frag
seconds
there.
left. Alarm bot out.
But yan, may alarm bot right now si Dispenser checking those corners kung meron mang magpa-flank coming from ArkAngel, pero nakapag-release na nga kagad ng lockdown. So, Modski, most likely, pwede siyang ma-detain. Pero he will be stopping the plant. Sabi ko na nga, he risk it out. Pero nga lang, time is ticking. Wala nang oras ang BREN Esports para mag-plant. That's it. And he actually took out one. And ArkAngel, makakuha pa nila. Very smart coming from Modski. Talagang ni-risk it out niya na yun to take out yung magpa-plant. And mukhang na-take out nga niya si Dispenser out in the open na wala man lang tumitingin kay Dispenser just in case na merong behind the default.
Ito ang nangyari. I just want to point that out. Modski taking Dispenser down. Pero ang pinaka-best thing na nangyari doon is sobrang timing nung duration nung dismiss niya sa pagtapos nung lockdown. Hindi natamaan si Modski doon because it's still in the middle of dismiss. And what a good decision, what a good timing dito. Ano yun eh, hashtag calculated yun, yung mga ganong eksena, calculated moments yun ni Modski, mga kaibigan. Pero ArkAngel should capitalize this win in order for them to get more points here in this game right now. Ching, very low on HP. 2-man is now done for BREN Esports. Dubstep, however, meron siyang operator. Is he gonna be that Dubstep that we know? They're on hunt right now, and I think safe play lang. Hindi nila masyado to i-overcommit, pero yun nga lang ang ginawa ng Jesse Vaz John, most likely just gonna destroy that camera na most likely meron sa may kaliwa, pero wala naman talaga. Pero Johan, however, meron siyang paranoia dito and will release that paranoia here in Silong. Pero look at Dispenser Sinunog si Johan ng buhay. Dispenser with a 2K already dun sa may logs though. And that is the entry and will be able to take down Ching as well. Pero si Modsky out here dito sa may garage. Pero Dispenser taking Modsky down. Carl, however, will not gonna be able to kill Sova, mga kaibigan. Pero that is the spike being planted by Jesse Vash, pero Carl, siya na lang ang natitira. 3v1 situation. The recon is right there. Carl denying that recon bot, not to compromise their position. And look at Dubstep just trying to dodge all the bullets of that Spectre though. Pero Dispenser, look at that again and again. Saksak! Patalikod ng kuya mo! Dispenser! And that multiple crouches, parang tamang exercise lang. Ko sinaksak. Pero, wala eh. Paulit-ulit na natin sinasabi, expect the unexpected for Dispenser. Hindi talaga yan sasama sa mga kakampi niya. Siya talaga yung independent na child.
Man.
Small, hindi naman small. Parang old independent man. Bati tayo, pre. Old independent man na na talagang hihiwalay talaga sa pamilya niya. Magsasarili ako at yun ang ginagawa ni Dispenser every time. Pati dun sa Ascent. Pero well, actually a really strong start. But Borkum catching Modsky off guard there here in middle.
And good first frag coming from Borkum. Yun yung na-expect natin with the curveball coming in from him. Na-expect natin right after that, na-flashan siya kagad. He will be able to take that frag. But then Jesse Bash, tignan natin ngayon na if he'll be able to take out someone. Kung may makakita pa siya, mukhang open na ang C. Pero makakapag-responde kagad sila around C-Link. But Jesse Bash goes with a shock dart. Baka may makuha pa. And speaking of, sa shock dart din naman sila ni Carl from ArkAngel. Pero nice hot hands out there. Moving in. Pero nga lang, look at Johan getting Jesse Bash. Tatlo na lang ang BREN.
Just as with that Sheriff though, not gonna connect onto Borkum, pero will take down all the remaining players of BREN Esports, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, Archangel slowly and surely nakakabawi na dito.
But then, thrifty round goes sa kamay ng ArkAngel.
Oo, sobrang thrifty. Siyempre, kailangan nating magtipid dito and talagang kinapitalize ito mabuti ng AA. Gusto ko nga palang mag-shoutout. Sina-shoutout ko nga pala si Direk YB. Siyempre, sina-shoutout ko rin si Pat.
Si Pat.
Oh, si Pat. Tropa natin nga si Pat.
At shoutout ko din si Miss Siege naman sa pagbigay. Masarap yung pagkain. Maraming salamat po.
Oh. Si Pat na laging sinasabi sa akin na kailangang ibahin ko ang aking wika. Mahalin ko ang sarili kong wika at yun ang ginagawa ko. Tinatry ko.
I am Tisoy.
I am
Tisoy. I am the hunter.
But going back in this game, Ching. Uy, so, nakita yung Siko. Pero yun nga lang, that is Jesse Bash with the Hunter's Fury though. And will be able to damage Ching with one. Pero will be able to spot out no one dito sa may C. Uy, nakita pa.
Si Ching.
Nakita pa. And that is a shock dart. Is that gonna be... Oh! It will connect onto Ching. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday kay Jesse Bash. Pero Josh S, naka-camera lang.
Pero they already know they're gonna go here in A though. Someone here in A short. Someone here in A long, mga kaibigan. Borkum leading the way, waiting patiently, but wala siyang curveball and not gonna be able to stop the other players of AA, mga kaibigan. Modsky, however, na-detain siya dito. Pero si Cypher, lone HP, Humi planted the spike already. Just as lone HP 2, pero wala na rin siyang mga skills na pwede pigilan dito ang mga players of BREN Esports. This is gonna be a 4v5 situation. Paranoia out there, not gonna catch someone here, pero yung nga lang Dispenser is just denying that Empress, taking down Johan, taking down Carl. Dispenser with that salt sticker though.
Kit.
Last round before the switch.
Again, First half pa lang, pero let's take a look sa score ng BREN Esports ngayon. Comeback talaga galing sa kanila after that tight match between them and ArkAngel sa Ascent. Pero look at BREN, nakabay na sila kaagad ng full armor together with the Vandals tsaka Phantoms. While on the other hand, ArkAngel, remember si Ching, magandang magiging hold niya once again with this operator na meron siya. 8-3, BREN Esports, pag nakuha pa nila to, 9-3 na. Ching!
Pero yun nga,
obvious naman.
obvious naman. Pero going back here, look at that. Oy, Borcom. No tolerator someone here in B, pero that is the smoke. Really good smoke dito. Just stopping the possible push of BREN Esports, but Carl there with a 2K already. At ngayon, the positions are now compromised sa BREN Esports. 4v3, Modski, tamang flank lang, will be able to take down Borcom. Spike drop na po tayo, 1v4, Ching there, low on HP with that operator. Dispenser seeing Josh there, and Dispenser knows already nandun lang sa Geddy si Ching, mga kaibigan. 89 HP dito kay Dispenser, wala siyang abilities at all. 45 seconds on that turret, mahirap na buhay to para kay Dispenser for sure, but Modski being that patient, nag-aantay lang dito sa may corner and will be able to secure that round. 8-4. This is like just what happened kanina.
And pero nung nangyari sa 8-4 na yon, sunod-sunod ng pagkapanalo ng ArkAngel against BREN Esports, nakahabol sila. And malay nyo ngayon, makahabol ulit sila sa BREN Esports at magiging 10-8 na at unting-unting papalipad ulit ang ArkAngel para sa round na to. Pero remember, Haven to, best pick to ng BREN Esports. Pero ArkAngel, ever since kanina, defying the odds nga naman talaga. And a great start pa rin sa second half. 8-4, not bad sa ArkAngel, knowing nasa defending side sila, pero dangerous din to. Pero still, alam ko mas better ang ArkAngel when it comes to their attacking side sa Haven. Nice sets ng mga recon bolt para makapag-identify kung saan magiging push coming from BREN and ArkAngel. Ching!
Uy, muntik na si Modski doon, mga kaibigan. Pag shot naman ng shock dart ngayon, Diyos ko po. Very, very low HP. Look at that, Ching taking Dubstep down with a headshot and taking Borcom as well. Dito sa may A-long, Jessifas needs to be very cautious because Ching is on a fire right now. Meron siyang updraft, meron siyang isang smoke, and that is a double peak for sure if ever sasama si Rain sa pag-peak dito. Pero yun nga lang, they know, alam na dito ni Jessifas, mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, we're not gonna able to trade out a kill. Jessifas sees one, trying to go with a second one, but Ching right there will be able to take down Jessifas. So it's all up to Humi. 4v1. This is gonna be hard for him. Pero yun, however, tinry niya. Pine-predict niya na nandun. Pero look at that, Humi! Second Johan down. Pero at least, magiging dalawa na yung smoke niya. And Joss S out on the open, all the way from B, will be able to secure that round. 5-8. 5-8. Kasi sinabing S. Kasi kalahating 8S. Diba?
Very witty, Vil. Ang gandang excuse.
Yes. Kalahati ng 8S.
Ang galing.
Muntik na.
But then, great start sa ArkAngel ever since nag-start ang second half. 8-5, at if this continues, like nangyari kanina, history repeats itself. ArkAngel babawi sa BREN Esports. Mukhang nangangamoy na nga yun. But Dubstep, who wants to be aggressive ngayon sa silong, nasa kabilang siya, hinihintay pag-push pero wala na around the area. Borcom nga lang mas patan niya na meron din magagaling sa A-long na gusto sila kunin. Dubstep, nakabaki na naman.
Nasa ng ID mo, sinasabi ni Dubstep dito. Pero at least, Carl together with the players of ArkAngel, though, tamang buy lang. They're just actually securing this round. They need to win this. Kailangan nila ituloy-tuloy yung kanilang momentum dito. Pero just unlike the thing na ginawa nila nung game number 1, this is actually a good buy sa kanila. Hindi sila nag-force buy masyado. Tamang frenzy lang, tamang half armor lang, it's okay. But look at that. Dubstep taking the main smoker of ArkAngel, which is Omen, which is sobrang laking factor to sa ArkAngel. Hindi na sila ganun ka-safe because of that smoke because of that kill by Dubstep dito. And look at that! Oh, Jesse Flash with the 2K already taking out Chicken Joss S dito sa may silong, but he wants more. 78 HP na dito kay Jesse Flash, but Modski needs to capitalize everything that he has. Carl, however, meron siyang recon dito, and Modski switching up the pace will take down Borkum with that Bulldog with a head. Pero Modski leering out Jesse Vash and the squad and Omen. Pero yun nga lang, won't be able to take down Humi dito, and Humi, inupuan lang ang kuya mo with a kill. BREN Esports will take this second round and will use that multiple crouches as well para lang stretching sa
medyo malamig ga kasi sa
malamig yun eh. Mainit ka, ay malamig ka gabi ha. Ang sa Tagaytay, sa may Benguet.
Parang gusto ko pumunta ng Tagaytay.
Ako rin eh.
Namimiss ko na mag-Tagaytay.
Ako rin eh. I am inviting all of you guys to share this stream.
Yan. Alam sa Tagaytay din.
To share this stream and like our page as well, because you're gonna have a chance to win 1,500 plus worth of Valorant points pambili ng inyong mga balat.
Balat na maganda, celestial balat, but then
yun ang gusto ko. Kasi mainit. Kailangan ko ng pampalamig.
Ang balat ng
balat ng kalabaw. Oo nga, no? Pwede. Pero hold that thought. Joss is taking one down with that sheriff though, and Joss is will be able to get that phantom. Sabi ni Omen, akin na lang yan, pre. Akin na lang yan. Okay. Ito, look at that dispenser. Okay, dispenser.
Malalaksak ba to?
Tignan natin kung may mauuli si dispenser dito, mga kaibigan. Delikado yung tatlo. Hindi nila alam. Kills one. Pero yung gano'n ko, Diyos ko. Reload ang kuya mo. Wala gonna be able to take down two more players of BREN Esports dito. Pero yung ng Dubstep ng Borkum. Nakahuli ng dalawa. Pero Dubstep from up top. I have no idea at all kung nasa si Dubstep dito. The aggressiveness of Dubstep is really that outstanding. And Borkum just defusing that bomb, just securing that run it back again and again. 3 more points. BREN Esports, we're gonna close this match onto a 1-1.
Piruin mo, Phil, BREN Esports na 3 rounds na lang at matatay na ulit nila ang score against ArkAngel. Sa mga nanonood pa lang dyan, kung nagtataka, ilan po bang matches to? Ilang series po? No guys, best of 5 ngayon. Kung kahapon, puro nakikita nyo best of 3, best of 5 ngayon para sa mga teams. And second bump na to, which is Haven.
Haven knows. Pag Haven talaga kinakanta ko, I have no idea why. But again, Dubstep being that aggressive though, just gonna use his dash para at least to get out of the way here in B mid. Dubstep we're gonna push out again and again dito sa point of the map ito, pero will be able to spot out Borkum dito, mga kaibigan. Hindi online ng Hunter's Fury, so medyo okay si Borkum. He's gonna use that hot hands, I guess, just to stop the possible push of ArkAngel right here dito sa may short, mga kaibigan. Dalawa actually ang pwede nang gamitin. Hot hands or flash, it's really up to him. But Dubstep has no idea at all if there's someone right there on the corner, and he will be able to take down Joss S as well. No smokes, no traps, less information para sa ArkAngel na naman. And let's see, that is the push coming in from ArkAngel, mga kaibigan. Pero alam ng mga ibang tao, nandun si Killjoy. The parada is now up, will catch Jesse Bass though, pero it's fine against si Borkum and Dispenser to take down the remaining players of ArkAngel, so it's all up to Carl. But the birthday boy will secure the round. One more round for the match point.
And BREN Esports talagang tinatangka lahat ng magiging binabatong strat ng ArkAngel sa kanila. And look at that, slowly but surely naman siguro ang ArkAngel. But then, if BREN Esports makuha na nila to, and knowing na eco-buy lang ang ArkAngel, mukhang match point na at ArkAngel marami pang mangyayari bago nila makuha ang tiebreaker na naman kung sakasakali against BREN Esports sa map nila.
By that eco ng ArkAngel ngayon, they really want to push this onto an overtime for sure. The question is, kaya ba nila?
Kaya nila, I'm sure, dahil si Ching naka-Blade Storm na. Di pa siya nakuha right now ng... pero nag-run. Ay, saktong-sakto. Hindi mo ko makuha. But then, Jessie Bash, I am the hunter with that hunter's fury. Josh S na lang at tinapos na siya ni Dispenser with that classic gun.
Match point.
Match point for BREN Esports, ladies and gentlemen. ArkAngel tried so hard, but here in this map, based on statistics, we all know the winning percentage of BREN Esports dito sa Haven, mga kaibigan, is 100%. This is their favorite map, and it really proves that they're really unstoppable. Dito, any sides, attackers, defenders, but it's not yet over. We still have 7 rounds remaining for that OT. But Humi, however, not gonna be able to lead out, but will be able to take down Mochi because of that gap of time though. Joses and Carl with the follow-up, they're taking down Border and Humi, but he wants more dubstep with the trade-off. Low on HP, buhay pa si Cypher, buhay pa si Omen, and that
Player remaining.
neural theft will be spotting out the other players of BREN Esports for sure. Pero ang problema ng mga kaibigan, nasaan si Jessie Vash? Andun lang sa may gilid. Jessie Vash with 70 HP left, being really patient. Wala nang ability si Joss S, pero saan pa sila pupunta? That recon bot will not gonna be able to spot out Joss S as well. Pero again and again, Jessie Vash, mga kaibigan, making some noise. He knows already na nandun si Dispenser, but again, the timing of Jessie Vash up top, taking Joss S down, and that's actually match for BREN Esports. 1-1 ang score natin.
Congratulations to BREN Esports. Ngayon, tayo na naman ang scores between them, especially sa map picks nila. Alam naman natin na Kings of Haven na 100% pa rin ang win rate hanggang ngayon, BREN Esports.
Yes. BREN Esports really did their best into this map. This is their favorite map. ArkAngel knows what's up already. They need to take that ascent map para lang at least hindi sila medyo malugi dito sa Haven. Because there's like, we can say na siguro mga 80-20% chance na mananalo ang BREN Esports dito sa Haven. Alam din ng BREN Esports yan. And dito naman sa ascent though, at least nakakuha na sila ng breathing area to get at least that that advantage dun sa mapa na yon, and really can't wait sa next match, sa next map, mga kaibigan. Who will take that first match point para sa ating best of 5 series? What are your final thoughts between these two?
All I can say is patas talaga ang improvement ng ArkAngel against BREN Esports ngayon. Pero next map, Icebox na pinili ng ArkAngel. So, eto na. Abangan nyo mamaya as si Vil and si Taylor ang magkakast later on throughout the series sa last 3 games. Icebox. And comment nyo lang down below kung sino na kaya ang makakuha ng match point win at kung magtutuloy-tuloy ba, kung ArkAngel ba or BREN Esports.
I want to talk about Icebox. Okay, here in Icebox, there's a chance, actually, napanood natin dito ang BREN na hindi nagdo-duelist ang dito eh. Kahapon, hindi nag-duelist ang BREN dito sa Icebox, sa totoo lang. At nakita rin natin kung paano nagka-problema ang ArkAngel dito sa Icebox. Pero sana naayos na nila yun. And yun lang yun eh. You need to practice, you need to make up your mistakes para at least mabawi man kung ano yung mga nawala.
Okay, so that's all. Pero may next game pa dito sa best of 5 series natin for today. We are your shoutcasters. I'm Ray Ray. I'm with Vil at sila na ni Taylor. May kita nyo mamaya. So, see you.
To evolve, choose to evolve. Every time the world spins round, reinvent 360. you my thing.
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
At kami nagbabalik dito sa VALORANT Challengers Philippines sa inihahandog ng PPGL. Ako si Vil.
At ako naman si Taylor.
At kami ang inyong shoutcasters. Finally, partner!
Yun lang yung only way na makukuha natin yung intro natin. Doon na lang ako sa at kami. Yun na lang.
Finally, magkasama na naman kami ngayon. It's time!
It's time!
For the game number 3 ng BREN Esports versus ArkAngel Esports, mga kaibigan. 1-1 ang score, partner. Anong masasabi mo dun?
Ang init. Pinapanood ko yung laban na. Nakiki-comment pa nga ako sa ating mga chats sa YouTube at saka sa Facebook. So, isang malaking shoutout sa lahat ng nanonood. Yung mga nakausap at nakachikahan natin kanina, sina Edison, sina Carl, at lahat-lahat pa kung ano man ang pangalan ninyo. Hindi ko maalala lahat. Pero salamat sa panonood. At kanina pa sila daw nanonood habang ladies show match pa lang. Isipin mo, 12 yun na.
12 yun, tapos hanggang ngayon nanonood pa rin sila.
Diba? Congrats sa inyo. Congrats sa inyo. Eto na, pag-usapan na natin.
I can't wait na mag-game 3 tayo. The map is actually yung favorite map nating dalawa. Icebox. Kasi
dahil
pareho
tayong
penguin. Okay. Okay mga kaibigan, this is it. Game number 3 already between BREN Esports and ArkAngel Esports. Mga kaibigan, the winner of this will take home 120,000 cash and the slot sa
Valorant Masters. Best of 5 series to, ha? Best of 5. So, 1-1 pa lang yung ating score. Ibig sabihin yan, unang maka 3, siyang mananalo. Yun nga yung sinasabi mo kanina. Yun yung in-explain mo. Oo na, sige na, naintindihan ko na, Bill. No?
Yun nga.
Inulit ko lang.
Ano ngayon?
Icebox na nga yung mapa.
Tawanan na naman tayo
natin. Ito na naman. Dalawa na naman tayong magkasama sa finals.
Ito na naman.
Map pick Icebox. Para sa akin, sa mapa na to, kita natin kung gaano kainit yung ArkAngel ngayon. Well, sa statistics-wise,
yes.
before, nung mga previous matches ng ArkAngel, parang may second thoughts pa di ba? May second thoughts pa na, parang hindi pa mainit yung ArkAngel ngayon parang may kulang pang konti Pero ngayong finals, nakatapat nila ang BREN Esports, I can see the future. Manonostra ko na naman, Bill, feeling ko.
You came from the future.
Oh, I came from the future.
Is it bright?
Bright ang future natin.
Para kanino?
Para sa...
Wag muna. Kalma.
Pero for this map, as we talk about it, para sa mapa na to, I think ArkAngel, nag-prepare sila ng sobra. I think they're really good sa mapa ng Icebox. And the thing is, BREN Esports, magaling din sila.
I want to talk about this.
Magandang matchup to. Magandang mapa to. Itong ating third map, parang sa tingin ko ito yung isa sa malulupit na mapa na makikita natin. Maliban dun sa mga previous, grabe.
Let's compare ArkAngel and BREN Esports dito sa mapa ng Icebox. Okay, for ArkAngel, alam natin na nagkaroon ng medyo malaking problema to versus Dreamfire noong naglaban sila. Pero ang BREN Esports dito, hindi sila duelist dito, partner. Si Dubstep ang gamit niya dito, Sage. Uulitin ba ni Dubstep yon onto that Sage here?
Sa tingin ko,
wala silang duelist nun.
Sa tingin ko natuto na actually yung BREN Esports.
Muntik pa silang matalo dun.
Nahirapan sila that time nung nag-icebox sila nang wala silang ginamit na duelist. But I think BREN Esports, hula ko lang nostra ko lang na dalawang smoke ang gagamitin nila. At sa ArkAngel naman makakakita ulit tayo ng Viper. Yun ang nostra ko.
Ito na, tinan mo. Dubstep locking that jet, mga kaibigan. Ano sinasabi ni Taylor tsaka Villa, mag-sage ulit ako. Hindi na. I will not do that again and again because Gina to. It's time. And Borkum, we're just gonna use that Sage instead.
Malay mo.
Not gonna be able to get that breach, or what do you think? Kasi, ito kasi yung pinagkaiba. Ang Icebox kasi, if you're gonna compare Icebox sa lahat ng sa lahat ng mapa ng Valorant, sobrang dami kasing entry point niyan. Hindi yan kasikip tulad ng ibang mapa na mas mayu-utilize mo ang breach.
Now, looking at the other picks pa, yung sinasabi ko na Viper, last time nung nakita ko rin ito, double-edged sword ang Viper pick natin, guys. It's a make or break para sa mga teams natin. Dahil nga, with the Viper pick, mako-cover mo lahat nung pwede mong makover sa Icebox. Especially yung mga entrance, yung mga angles na hindi makover usually agad-agad. With the Viper pick, you can do it. Pero dapat, proactive Viper. Hindi lang yung basta ma-layout lang yung toxic screens na meron tayo. Hindi lang basta ganon-ganon. Dapat sasabayan mo basically.
Viper, If ikaw naglalaro ng Viper, we all know if ever naglagay na tayo ng wall, you need to commit. Pero like what you've said, being a proactive Viper is really that important into ArkAngel. Here in Icebox, 100% of the time, meron talagang nagva-Viper. Minsan talagang nag-work, minsan hindi. Pero
Double-edged sword.
Double-edged sword, like yung sinasabi mo. Pero I think...
Looking at the pics of...
Look
Wait
at
lang,
Esports.
ako muna!
Hindi.
Ako muna! Hindi! ArkAngel muna!
Nasa BRN Esports. Meron ako nakita, meron ako napansin.
Meron din ako napansin eh.
First time nila, first time.
Oh, sige,
first
ikaw
time ko
muna.
nakita yon. Na nag-sova si Jessie Fashion.
Hindi mo first time nakita yun?
Si
Ano ka ba?
Borcom, mga kaibigan, using
Reyna?
that Reyna. Okay, that is actually new.
Okay.
That is actually super new.
Ang napansin ko naman, para sa side ng ArkAngel, ay wala silang smoke. Maliban na lang doon nga sa Viper pick natin at saka sa Jet natin. Walang Brimstone, no? walang Omen. Pero simulan na natin! Bakbakan na! It's finally time for round 1. Game number 3. Ching nakakuha na agad ng first pick and entry frag para sa kanya. Dispenser on the other hand, very low on HP. Muntik na matamaan na shot dart. Pero naunahan ni Ching dito. Wall coming in agad-agad para makaset-up ang ArkAngel.
5v3 situation, pero ang problema dito, Ching, very low on HP. Her Borcom is on hunt right now, but will be able to spot out Modski. Pero yun nga lang, that is Modski with a head. Take it down, Borcom. 29 HP dito na ang natitira kay Jessie Fash. 2 versus 5. This is actually super hard for BREN Esports right now para makapag-retake sila dito. And I guess, just gonna get those exit frags instead para lang at least ma-mess up yung economy ng ArkAngel dito. The clock is ticking. I think they're not gonna be able to defuse the spike.
Alam mo naman, BREN Esports being BREN, pagdating sa pistol rounds, nakikita natin, lagi silang nakukuhanan ng first round dito. Now, Johan, just going back and basically securing lang yung ating... hindi nagpakamatay si Jessie Fash.
Uy, Diyos ko, nakatatlo pa! Happy birthday! Pero hindi mo mapapatay si Johan dito.
Muntik na!
Yun yung exit frags na inaantay nilang ng BREN Esports ngayon. Tulad nga sinabi ko, just to mess up the economy ng ArkAngel. Pero ito nung in-interview ni Ilo si Johan, alam mo ang sabi ni Johan?
Anong sabi?
Ihanda nyo na mga tewup. Ihanda na daw yung mga tewup nyo, BREN Esports. Pero let's see if handa na ba ang mga tewup ng mga kuya mo. Ano ba ang gagawin ni Johan doon? Let's see.
Ching, nakapitas agad. Kanina pa siya mainit dito. And now, Fumi. Wala nang Omen dito para sa BREN Esports. Modski, nag-flash na rin o nag-clear in na rin. Now, trying to push. Ayan na, yung ating toxic screen mula sa Viper. At syempre, yung ating wall. Nag-aabang lang dito yung Jet na kabilang team. And Ching gets another one. Borcom goes down. Modski on the other hand. Upstep din. Tinanggal niya na sa mapa. 5 versus 2 situation.
5v2 indeed. The clock is ticking. Ching, andito lang sa may gilid mga kaibigan with that Vandal. Is that gonna be around for them though? Buhay pa si Dispenser, buhay pa si Jessie Vash. Hindi kailangan magpaka-overconfident ng ArkAngel dito because kahit hanggat meron pang buhay dito sa BREN Esports, kayang-kaya pa nilang i-take down yung mga natitirang players ng ArkAngel, mga kaibigan. But Dispenser is right there, just waiting for the right opportunity. But Ching with an upper hand, with that gun advantage though, will be able to take out him. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan, Jessie Vash, one thing is for sure, is gonna be dead. And that round will go to ArkAngel. Slowly and surely, alam ng ArkAngel kung ano yung mga naging mali nila doon sa laban nila sa Dreamfire back then. Pero at least, sobrang nagawa nilang paraan para maayos to.
Ching is really working out para sa ArkAngel, no? Kumbaga, yung dumbbells, ano ba yung pinaka mabigat na, na pounds. Ewan ko, basta yun na yun. Pero parang yun yung binubuhat ni Ching ngayon. Pero hindi ko sinasabi na binubuhat niya yung mga team members niya. Ang sinasabi ko dito is sobrang lakas niya, basically. Napakainit. Parang kakatapos lang mag-workout at mag-protein shake. Alam mo yun?
Nagbubuhatan ng mga kuya mo, mga kaibigan. Tamang protein shake lang. Tamang tamang papawis lang. Kaya yun nga yung ginagawa ni Ching, mga kaibigan. Tamang ano lang, tamang multiple crouch lang para pampainit ng tuhod. Hindi nila kailangan ng balot. Kailangan nila na pumatay ng mga kalaban. Pero Humi with that paranoia will be able to spot out the players of ArkAngel dito sa my point of the map, mga kaibigan. Humi checking slowly here in Bilong. Pero look at that. Kakakuha lang nila ng spike dito sa may dito sa may
That was actually a dark cover mula doon sa natin. One-way smoke lang para ma-delay o makita agad kung sino man papasok sa B-main. Looking at our minimap right now, mukhang doon nga papunta yung may hawak ng ating spike. Dubstep on the other hand, the lurker.
The lurker is right here.
Nako. Parang nakikita ko na kung ano mangyayari.
Ay, we came from the future and the future is not bright for this player, mga kaibigan. 10 seconds remaining on to those dark cover just to stop the vision of BREN Esports. Pero Johan will be able to spot out Dubstep here. Yun sa may second floor. The wall is now up.
Nako!
Muntik na dito. Yung mga players ng ArkAngel, mga kaibigan. So there's gonna be a 3v2 situation right here. Half HP onto that Reyna. Meron pa siya isang Leer. Nilabas na ang Leer dito and he needs to get a cover. Johan taking down Dispenser and he needs to kill more. Pero look at that! That is nice backup! Apparently from Johan, 1v1. Viper versus Sova.
Para lang ma-delay
that
ang
lineup though
ng spike. Naghahanapan lang sila and mag-aantay lang si Johan na spatan siya. But the thing is, antay muna hanggang mawala. Aabot ang ating defuse ng spike. Now, if you check that build, kung titignan natin na mabuti kung ano ba yung nangyari sa setup ng ArkAngel doon. The Viper was really working out. Doon sa toxic screen, dahil doon, ang daming times na na-caught off guard yung BREN Esports. Ang daming times na nakaka-pick off sila dahil nga sa toxic screen na yon, pinapasok nila nang hindi nila nakikita yung iba pang sides, diba? So, a crossfire would be great on that point. But the thing is, hinanap talaga ng ArkAngel or rather ng BREN Esports yung nahuhuling member ng ArkAngel para lang ma-defuse yung spike. And ubus na yung pwedeng i-line up dito ng ni Johan.
There's a huge chance that all of our viewers who is watching right now will pick Viper here in Icebox. Kasi hindi naman talaga ganoon kataas yung pick rate ni Icebox sa lahat ng mapa natin. Pero dito sa Icebox, actually 100% pick rate dito, mga kaibigan. One team will actually pick out that Viper. And to all the people who's watching right now, watch this game, watch that Viper, because this is the best time kung paano nyo malaman kung paano paggamitan ng isang Viper dito. Tamang pre-fire lang, tamang spray and pray lang dito sa may
Hunter's Fury!
Waldo, but Hunter's Fury coming in on that Sova though, not gonna spot someone, but Borkum, however, taking that Viper down. No walls na ngayon para sa ArkAngel. 3v2 situation. We have that Empress. Let's see what's gonna happen in the next few seconds of the round right now. It's
Spike
only
drop,
1v3.
kita na siya.
Spike drop indeed.
Jesse Bash takes the final kill or the final blow para mapunta sa kanila ang puntos. 2-2 ang ating score. Dikit na dikit pa rin. Pero on this round, makakabili or mag-half buy, broken buy para sa ArkAngel, or are they gonna save? Siguro isa lang bibili. Mode skill lang ang bibili dito. Actually, a broken buy. Okay. Yeah, kompleto para sa BREN Esports with the utilities, with the full armor, and a broken buy para sa team ng ArkAngel.
Get out of my way!
Set them up agad ng ating toxic screen dito si Johan na sabay puntang mid.
Oh, look at the stack of BREN Esports dito sa may B, mga kaibigan. Modeski, however, take it down Dubstep dito. Pero at least, hindi pa rin talaga mapipigilan yung stack ng BREN Esports dito sa may bilong. Pero look at that, there's gonna be a 1v1 situation right there from Jesse Vash and Modeski, and he will be able to take down that Reyna.
Apat na players na ang pumupush dito papunta sa A side. Jesse Vash, siya lang ang nag-iisa para sa ating A. And nakuha na nga siya dito ni Ching. Kailangan na ng rotation mula sa BREN Esports. 3 players na lang ang natitira and may revive pa si Josh S. 5 versus 3, 2-man advantage para sa kanila. And now,
Carl
Spencer nakuha pa.
Out there in the open right now, Borkum getting that Empress, mga kaibigan. With that advantage though, Can he take down the other players of Arcangel? This is gonna be a 2v4. Omen half HP here. Johan, andito lang. Meron siyang high ground advantage and will be able to take down Humi. Pero Borkum is on hunt. 1v3. Pero Ching with that Blade Storm, with a deny. Taking the head of that guy. 1 point advantage now onto AA. Pero kung napapansin mo, tamang palitan lang sila, partner.
Tamang palitan lang ng mga rounds natin.
Kahit broken by sila though, at least nabawi nila yun.
For sure, 100% nakabawi ang Archangel dito. 3-2 ang ating score and half armor or bibili ng armor for sure si Johan dito. Naka-half lang siya. Pero malay natin, nagsisave para sa operator.
Jesse Vash, pwede yun kasi yun naman talaga ang pinaka-solid pwede nang gamitin dito. Pero Ching being that aggressive, pero that turret!
That turret! Nasaktuhan siya ng sabay ng pick ng Omen natin. Humi with the paranoia. Wala nang pumush papunta sa ating B side. Iniwan na muna dito ng ArkAngel ang ating spike sa attacker side spawn na habang nagtitingin o habang tumitingin at kumukuha ng information si Carl at makita kung nasan yung ibang players. Hunter's Fury!
Mahuhuli ba ang kuya mo? And yes! Humi! Ang main smoker ng BREN Esports is wala na. And ArkAngel, let's see if he can be able to go inside the site already. Modski, kailangan niyang makakuha ng magandang entry dito mga kaibigan. And actually, we have no idea at all kung saan talaga sila pupunta. Nakadrop pa rin yung spike. 3v4 situation, 40 seconds left in the clock. And wala pa silang idea at all if ever saan ba sila mag-entry dito.
Modski, the Reyna versus Reyna match up para sa dalawang to. Borkum versus Modski.
30
Sino
seconds left.
ang unang makakapatay sa isa't isa? Empress is online for him. Isang Lear pa para sa kanya. Pero the Viper, lumabas ang shoulder. Ando na ang Lear at syempre, ready si Jesse Bash.
Indeed, ready ang Kuya. So this is gonna be a 3v2 situation right there. Pero yun nga lang, medyo low HP rin. Pero Borkum taking down Carl with a double kill there.
Grabe!
I mean, for my friend, Borkum, despite of Killjoy and Sova being low on HP, hashtag Borkum
Time.
Borkum time!
Hindi, ito kasi ang nangyari dyan, no? Kahit na ang isang miyembro ng BREN Esports, biglang nasa sandwich, kumbaga, no? O nahihirapan. Ready agad for trade ang BREN Esports. Lagi nilang ginagawa to. Pag tinitignan mo lahat ng matches nila, hindi nila iniiwanan ang isang player na mapababayaan lang, kumbaga, o mahihirapan lang. Laging merong ready for trade-off o laging merong support.
Diyan papasok yung synergy ng isang team eh. Diyan papasok kung gano'n nyo kakilala yung isa't isa talaga. And yung pagka-response. Pero meanwhile, here in mid, Dubs, the Blood will be able to kill Modski dito mga kaibigan. We'll get that clear out.
Empress na rin para sa side ng BREN Esports. Modski nakakita ng isa pero Borkum tumatanggap ng damage. Deshivash nakapitas na din. Johan dito nag-aabang lang sa sulok habang busy mag-plant o humanap ng way makapag-plant ang ArkAngel. Borkum overhealed na and now the defender Killjoy is locked down. Mapipilitang lumabas pero Josh S nahuli at na-detain. Time to hunt para sa mga players ng BREN Esports. 2 versus 2 situation. Nakaabang na rin si Ching. Ready for action. Ready na kung meron man siyang makikita. The spike is dropped sa ating A site. Ano ang plano? Ano ang gagawin? BREN Esports online pa rin para sa kanilang TP on that Omen.
30 seconds left in the clock right now. That Omen can block this entry point para lang to get more time dito in favor of BREN Esports. Pero Dispenser, really nice position here. Can spout out Ching dito. Pero sino mauuna? That Paranoia is right there already, blocking the vision of our friends from ArkAngel. But look at that 1v1! Humi with that Bulldog! Taking Chin down, and we're just gonna get that operator ba? And yes, he will. Tamang multiple crouch lang, tamang pampainit lang sa ating mga tuhod.
Gun difference na yon, partner. Gun difference na pagdating sa huli. Napitas yung isa, and although nakapag-trade naman si Ching doon, the thing is, ano gamit niya? Bulldog. Bulldog versus the operator on a fast pace na harap-harapan. Lugi talaga. Pero wala silang choice kasi kailangan nila ma-plant yung spike. Kaya
Wala
kailangan
ka
nila
ng-
pumasok. No choice. Corny.
Wala ka na corny, di ba? Going by this game right now, mid is actually super smoked out. Pero Archangel being really aggressive here in B though, waiting for that wall to be up. And yes, it's up na rin. Carl is getting that orb to gain that Hunter's Fear. Dito mga kaibigan, Humi will take out Modski. And one of the duelists of Archangel is now down for. Meron pa tayong Viper Spit ng Archangel. Pero ang tanong, gagamitin ba nila? Dubstep just utilizing that. Ooh! Through the wall!
A blind shot! Wala kay Dubstep.
Grabe.
Well, nakita na natin yan kanina mula sa ibang mga mapa natin.
Alam
During
mo,
Ascent,
ang
nakita ko.
Nostra, hindi talaga tayo.
Si Dubstep.
Dubstep talaga.
Nakikita niya yung future kahit hindi pa nangyayari.
It
At
came
kahit
from
may
the
toxic
future.
screen.
And the future is bright.
Okay. Archangel. Two-man disadvantage para sa kanila.
Viper
Saan
Spit is online.
At paano? Nandoon yung toxic screen sa B. And I think susubukan nila maka-pick off. Nakita na ni Humi na may tao na nakaboost dito. They're going towards B at ready na rin pumunta yung ibang members dito. The rotation coming in from BREN Esports para lang mapigilan ang ArkAngel. Wala nang toxic screen. Tinamaan na pa ni Carl and sumilip pa nga. Dubstep gaining that kill. At finally, yung sinasabi kong suporta, nandito na si Borkum.
Hindi nila hinahayaan isa't isa. Hanggang kaya nilang suportahan yung mga kakampi nila for BREN Esports. As well as ArkAngel, talagang nag-work talaga. They tried to go on A. Pero yun nga lang, wala dun kasi yung advantage nila eh. Na-set up na yung wall sa B and again and again. When was the time na may nag-set up ng wall sa A?
Well, ang ginagawa kasi dito ng ArkAngel, after the setup towards B, kung meron silang mapipitas papunta sa A at nalaman nila o yung information na nag-gather nila is mas lamang sila sa A, kahit may wall na nakasetup or toxic screen na nakasetup doon sa B or towards B, hindi nila itutuloy. But right now, the toxic screen is set up actually in A site.
Oh, ayan na. Tulad ng tanong ko, ngayon.
Ngayon.
We came from the future.
Sinetup na sa A. Narinig ka, Vil.
Oo, narinig ako. And let's see if paano nila ipo-pull off to mga kaibigan. Johan!
Babalak pa sana mag-lurk dito. Johan nakapitas na nga ng isa. And look at this. Yung ating Reyna from BREN Esports naglo-lurk na habang yung ibang members ng ArkAngel ay nagdedesisyon pa rin. Nag-check pa rin sa likod. Making sure na wala nang ibang tao dyan. Dahan-dahan nilang papasukin tong A-side. Kung meron man silang mapipick. Pero Dubstep na unahan na nga si Modski dito. At Borkum, isinama na rin si Ching sa hukay. Now, 4 versus 3. Pero the revive comes in. Pantay pa rin ang laban. Saan magpa-plant? Saan magsiset-up? Bumalik ulit sa base. Saan tayo? Saan tayo mga tol? Saan tayo dito?
Wala na tayong choice. Punta tayo sa B mga kaibigan. Pero Johan taking down Dubstep here sa may bilong, and that is the rotation from our friends from ArkAngel, and Viper Spit is right there already just to block and to gain that advantage for ArkAngel. Wall is now up for
yun ang problema ng isang
them as
Viper
well.
Spit partner. Once na lumabas ka, hindi mo man makikita o wala kang information muna kung nasan yung ibang mga kalaban. 2 versus 2 ang labanan. Dalawa sa ArkAngel, may ultimate pa rin, pero Johan right now, bababa na ang Viper Spit natin. The fake defuse. Jessie Bash, hinahanap kung nasan ba ang nag-iisang miyembro. And finally, Dispenser ready to support the defuse of the spike coming in. What a retake mula sa BREN Esports.
Pwede nating sabihin na BREN Esports is really that confident talaga when it comes to retake. Kasi alam nila na pag namatay yung isang player na nagde-defuse, there's that one person na super confident na kaya niyang i-trade off yung kill na yon. And just capitalizing that discipline into these games here in Icebox. Icebox, one of the hardest maps actually dito sa Valorant mga kaibigan. A lot of entry points, a lot of corners, a lot of cheeky areas for you to utilize.
Get out of my
And it's really up to you on how will you play that. Daming angles, taas, baba, dami. Jessica, however, here in A, Ching getting that Blade Storm up. Reyna leading the way, waiting for that
Dami!
here. Ang
Kuya,
dami nun,
Jessica,
alam nila.
ang dami
Jessica,
nito!
Hunter's Fury is up. They're just waiting for that activation here. And that is the Hunter's Fury. Ching from up top. Dubstep already knows. Killing Ching. But he wants more. Spike is being planted here. But Dubstep from Rafters trying to go for the second one. Hindi tumama! 2v1 situation! Jessica is the only one remaining hat here. Diyos ko, nasaktan doon sa mga...
Sa snake bite.
Sa mas...
Carl securing the kill. And finally, ArkAngel gets the round, gets the point. Nagulat siya, nasindak siguro si Jessica doon, no? Happy birthday to me! Ang daming bisita! Diba? Ang daming bisita! Ngayon, we are on to 6-4. And BREN Esports, lamang pa sila ng 2 rounds dito. Sayang yung Blade Storm dito ni Ching. Natapatan ng operator.
In terms of frags, si Sage or Joseph needs to step up dito mga kaibigan. So far, isa pa lang yung frag niya though. Pero apparently hindi pa naman tapos yan. Mahaba pa naman ang mga pang-oras natin mga kaibigan. Just Omen using his ultimate though just to check out. Oh, mayroon pa siya mga tataman dito sa mid and he will not be able to tag someone dito sa mid. And look at that Viper.
Yung alarm bot?
Oo,
lurking siyang makita.
Hindi, nasa baba siya, nasa mid siya, nasa taas ata, nasa may kitchen ata yan, for sure.
Pero yung ArkAngel dito, bumabalik na muna sa attacker's side, Spawn, at ang mga members ng BREN Esports. Ganon pa rin. 3 para sa B, isa sa mid. Ay, actually, yung Viper na yun nasa mid eh, no? 2 na nasa A side. Ready for lurk si Johan dito at Bumuelo. Pero tignan natin kung sino ang unang makakapitas, sinong unang makaka-take ng advantage, knowing na 4 na lang ang natitira sa ArkAngel ngayon. Rotation mula kay Jessie Vash agad para papunta sa mid. Nakakita na nga dito and finally reporting in. Borkum!
With that reflex, with that dismiss, Johan, however, with the 2K already, Omen very, very low on HP. Hindi pa rin napaplant ni Carl ang spike and that is the spike with that paranoia. Blackout yun si Carl. He has an idea kung nasan ba si Humi dito sa may rafters. 31 HP. Dispenser out there to the rescue. Humi completing and Dispenser completing that round.
Completing the round.
Hindi niya dinefuse eh.
Hindi niya tinuloy yung pag-defuse para makakuha na ng ultimate si Dispenser dito. Lockdown is up. Last round na to bago tayo maglipat o bago tayo mag-switch ng attackers at defenders. Now, ArkAngel, medyo nahihirapan tayo sa economy kaya naman with a broken buy and also forcing pa rin yung operator natin sa kanilang side.
There's what ArkAngel needs. They need that operator to get early pickoffs. Si Ching kasi lagi talaga siya nag-operator dito and hopefully makapitas siya ng isa. And we all know how deadly Ching is with that operator. Lalo na doon sa first 2 rounds natin. Hopefully it's gonna happen again. But this is a different map already. Different playstyle, different gameplay, different strategies. How will ArkAngel pull this off?
Now, if you take on B, naka-forward na si Umi doon. Na Hunter's Fury nilabas na para sa ating A side. At syempre, yung ating lockdown, nilabas yung Hunter's Fury na yun para sirain yung lockdown at makapag-push o makabuelo pa rin sila towards A site. Now, gusto rin forward dito ni Dubstep towards mid. Nag-aabang ng pwedeng dumaan which is si Johan sa may likodan lang. Habang wala pang nangyayari dito sa A, balikan natin. Dubstep nakakuha ng isa. Ito na yung sinasabi ko.
Patience!
Patience is the key para sa side ng BREN Esports. Borkum nakakuha ng isa. Josh S with the trade and dispenser para sa refrag na yan.
Pwede nating sabihin na si Killjoy with his dispenser talagang finorce niya yung lockdown na yun para just to deny that Hunter's Fury. But it's just too much for ArkAngel right now. 1v4 Ching is nowhere to be found.
Switching
He is dead.
sides.
Nakapitas doon.
8-4.
Nakapitas yung BREN Esports. During that time, alam nila na kaya nagkaroon ng lockdown para lang ma-delay kahit papano. I'm sure alam ng mga players natin na may Hunter's Fury na pwedeng ilabas para masira yung lockdown.
Yes.
Kaya ang ginawa ni Dubstep dito sa mapa natin, forward siya towards mid para lang makita kung merong rotation na dadaan. Dahil
That's
with
true.
that operator and the tailwind, makakataka siya agad-agad. And aside from that, may updraft pa siya. Maliban ba doon, si Humi, hindi talaga siya umalis ng B site just to be prepared, and also he has the delaying tactics dahil nga may paranoia pa siya.
Parang automatic talaga yung partner ni. Isipin mo pag nasa A ka talaga or like kahit anong site, once na nag-lockdown ka na, talagang all you have to do is most likely mag-back ka na lang, mag-rotation ka na kasi wala, nag-lockdown na, tara rotate tayo. Which is, that is the thing that Dubstep capitalized. That idea, kaya siya nakapatay din ng isa. And talagang hindi mapasok ng ArkAngel yung site kanina. Pero going back into this game, this is now the switch. Let's see if mapapasok ba ng BREN Esports ang A site. Pero look at that. Dubstep being that super aggressive here. And that is the
Spike planted.
spike being planted by BREN Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, Sage and Sova really low on HP. 4 versus 5. Thus, Dubstep is dead already though. Ching, with that frenzy, is on the hunt. There's someone right there here in Nest. Pero yun nga, wala pang lumalabas at all. Ang tanong, meron bang lineup?
Diffuse na, pero the lineup is there. ArkAngel versus BREN Esports. 3 versus 2. Low na dito si Jesse Bash. Low na rin yung ating Sage para sa ArkAngel. And BREN Esports finishing off the round. 9-4 ang ating score. With the pistols out there, yung frenzy natin, they just secured the round.
If you can, I mean, if BREN Esports is the king of retakes, I mean, kaya rin nilang mag-take din talaga ng ganitong kasolid na execution sa A. Isipin mo partner, di ba may nakawall yun? Merong maliit na gap that you can actually plant, and that is the thing that BREN Esports utilized using the nades of dispenser. Sobrang na-delay ang AA doon sa pag-diffuse. So Jesse Bash, however, checking the sights if ever meron ba siyang makuha with that recon bot, though not gonna catch anyone. Naghihingay na lang naghihingay na lang ang BREN ngayon doon sa may ropes
They wanna go A.
Take flight.
Ngayon, si Jesse Bash, nilabas na rin yung kanyang drone. Nakakita siya ng isa, dalawa. Dubstep on the other hand, hinarap ang mga kalaban. ArkAngel getting 2 kills agad-agad. Very low on HP na rin dito ang Sage at Reyna nila. They have to get back dahil merong nasa mid, which is Dispenser. The rotations, dalawa sa B, dalawa sa A.
Rotations. After rotations, ginagawa ng dalawang team natin mga kaibigan. Humi with the plant here, has no idea at all. Nandun si Joseph sa taas and now being spotted.
Last player standing.
By Humi na rin, 1v2. Only with that Spectre. Meron siyang Telly, meron siyang Smoke. Si Viper walang...
Remaining.
Wala na, namatay na.
Wala na rin, saka wala rin siyang ability at all. So it's all come down with that Sova and that Omen. Shock darts are online, Recon is online. Humi needs to find kung nasan ba si Carl. Humi and Carl. Humi? Who you? Ang sinabi ni Humi doon. 10-4.
BREN Esports takes the lead para sa mapa na ito. It just works. Yung, I mean, masaya ako na hindi sila nag-decide na
buti pa siya may kasama, no?
Gawin ulit. mga mangingisda.
Buti pa sila magkasama, mga kaibigan.
Di na sila nag-decide na yung walang duelist sa side ng BREN Esports because last time na ginawa nila yon, well, nahirapan sila. Ngayon, they have the 2 duelist setup. Ganun na rin naman para sa ArkAngel, the duelist setup out there. Wala silang Omen though. But still, it works dahil nga sa Viper na yan. Tactical pause muna tayo and pag-usapan muna natin yung dalawang teams na ito. Ano sa tingin mo, Bill, yung dapat gawin ng ArkAngel para mapigilan na makapag-plant ang BREN Esports dito sa mga sites natin? Dapat ba hayaan na lang nila na mag-plant and plan for retake na lang yung gagawin dito ng ArkAngel? Or nagpa-plant pa lang, wag na nating padaanin?
Mahirap din kasi if ever, wag mo na lang patadaanin yan. Kasi ang problema dito sa abilities nila, they have that Reyna as well that can blind out the players of ArkAngel. They have the information of that Sova. They have the anti-flank of that Killjoy. Pwede nating sabihin na kompleto sa Ricardo's though. Pwede sila mag-play na lang sa ano. Pwede na lang sila mag-play na post-plant na lang.
Post-plant and then...
Post-plant na lang. Pero ang problema dito, partner, if ever magpo-post-plant sila, wag nilang hayaan si Killjoy na buhay.
Paano mo hindi hahayaan yung Killjoy mabuhay kung aatras talaga siya?
It's actually super hard.
Merong ano doon, may daya doon. Is, syempre, kung alam mo yung lineup ng Killjoy, alam mo kung saan siya banda po pwesto.
Yeah. Pero if ever, baka di mo yun magamit dito sa A. Kasi, well, depende pa rin talaga. If, paano mo mapupull off yung mga strats na pwede mong gawin dito.
I think the best way na magagawa dito ng ArkAngel is to, para sa post-plant na lang din, no? Hayaan na muna siguro pumasok ang ArkAngel dahil wala silang choice kundi mag-duel pag pumasok sila. Kaso nga lang, si Josh S ay nakapitas na rin agad. Dubstep dashed in. Wala siyang nakita na. Actually, nakita niya yung Sage dito. Kaya naman, sisiguraduhin niyang mabubura muna sa mapa si Josh S. Now the plant is there. Paano gagawin ang retake for ArkAngel? 4 versus 4. Pantay pa rin ang laban. Dito natin makikita kung ano ang plano nila, kung paano sila mag-retake ng mga sites na meron sila.
Ito kasi ang nangyayari ngayon sa ArkAngel dito. Lagi silang tulad niyan. Off-angle lagi ang ang BREN Esports dito.
Oops. Caught off guard lagi ang nangyayari para sa side ng ArkAngel. Like Ching, Motski on the other hand, nakakuha ng kill pero that's not enough. Or wala na siyang time para makapag-dismiss? I wonder.
Kinakapitalize ng BREN ngayon ang corners ng A, corners ng B. 100% of the time, puro off angles ang ginagawa nila. But for ArkAngel right now, kailangan maka-pick off agad-agad si Motski at saka si Cheng.
Iniisip ko lang na yung sa team ng ArkAngel is that yung body-body system nila once na pinasok na ang A side. Dahil nga nahahayaan yung ibang angles na mapasok or yung ibang angles without any trades na nanggagaling sa ArkAngel. Namamatay sila isa-isa sa isa-isa na rin nilang pagpasok.
Yes, that is true. Dubstep, however, getting that high ground advantage. Can he spot out Motski? Pero, tinamaan dito si Motski, mga kaibigan, with that shock dart, and will be able to catch that shock dart. That second shock dart, though. Lone HP na nandyan naman si Sage to heal up Motski dito, mga kaibigan. Motski heard that already, pero just using that distance to take down Dubstep, pero Dubstep again with that reaction time, taking Motski down. One duelist dead for ArkAngel right now. It's all up to Ching. Lane service now up, but Carlden, however, taking Dubstep down with that stinger only. Pero Jessifash off angle aim na naman, getting that high ground advantage, taking down Carl with that headshot too. Pero yun nga lang, Ching is spotted already. Wala siyang gun at all. It's all up to that Blade Storm. Let's see if he can make that thing work. 3 versus 3 now. Sage, low on HP. Johan knows what's up. He's a dispenser with the kill. And that is the rotation from ArkAngel right now. Plus that resurrection as well. Borkum taking the head of Ching as well. 2 versus 3. Leer out. Johan is nowhere to be seen here. Pero that is again Jessifash, mga kaibigan, with the spike being planted. Joss S, medyo malayo sa kabihasnan, nandito lang sa may mid. Pero meron tao dito sa Snowman though. Pero Motski, tamang kilang onto Borkum. Jessifash with the refrag, 1v1 partner.
1 versus 1. Nakita na nga ni Jessifash. That's a triple for him for this round. I think what's happening, yung mistakes na sinasabi natin lagi pagdating sa BREN Esports, match point na tayo, mga kaibigan. nagkakamali din minsan ang BREN Esports.
Yeah.
Kailangan makapitalize na maayos yung mga pagkakamali na yan. Especially nung nakita natin na nagpa-plant agad dito yung ating Killjoy, si Dispenser, no? Nagpa-plant agad siya, hindi na niya inantay yung ibang members ng BREN Esports na makarating sa site. So, should have been time to clear the site pero hindi niya ginawa. Nag-plant na muna siya kaya siya na-pick off o kaya siya napatay doon. And dapat yung mga ganong klaseng mistakes kinakapitalize ng ArkAngel dito. Pero Modeski piniling tapatan si Dubstep. Dahil dyan, napatay siya sa Blaze Storm. Hunter's Fury on the side of Jesse Vash. Walang nag-connect pero ready na sila para sumugod.
It's actually super a one-sided match in favor of BREN Esports right now. For ArkAngel, they really tried so hard. But in Icebox, BREN Esports is just too much for ArkAngel. And hopefully, dito sa next map natin mga kaibigan, makabawi ang ArkAngel ngayon. 4v1 situation, let's see. Winnable, yes, pero can he make it?
Now, Dispenser. Naglo-lurk na nga sandwich mode para sa ArkAngel and then that's finally it. BREN Esports takes game number 3 in this best of 5 series. Nakikita natin yung mga players ng BREN Esports ngayon na nag-aapiran. Isa na lang. Si Jessica, syempre, yung tingin niya, ayan na naman siya.
Yo.
Happy birthday.
Doon sa last round na yun, I was about to ask and check out. Ang ginawa ng Dubstep doon is meron siyang 3,900 na pera. Pero, Stinger lang ang gamit niya. Why? Kasi he is that confident with that Blade Storm. Just gonna use that Blade Storm and killed one. And dito talaga, yeah, wala tayong magagawa. To all the viewers, sorry, pero wala, one-sided talaga nakita natin. For ArkAngel, they actually super tried. Pero hindi lang talaga nag-work yung mga strats niya. Kaya, sa tingin mo ba, Viper is a really good pick here in Icebox?
Double-edged sword. Like I said, good pick siya, pero kailangan proactive ka talaga. Kaso nga lang, with the setups, yung executions ng BREN Esports, it's just there. And the thing is, yung sinasabi ko kanina, sabi ko sa'yo, di ba, bago mag-start yung match natin, sa tingin ko, ArkAngel will take the next map dahil nga alam ko na meron silang pinaplano for this mapa or this map rather. Sobrang konyo this mapa. Para sa mapa na to.
Like OMG.
Oo, like OMG. Para sa mapa na to, alam ko meron silang pinaplano especially doon sa Viper pit natin or rather yung Viper pick natin. Kaso nga lang, during the times na defender sila, tinatapatan talaga nila yung ating mga duelists. Yung BREN Esports, gusto nilang tapatan lagi. And ang nangyayari is napipitas agad. And isa-isa silang nauubos lalo na pag sabay-sabay na pumasok ang BREN Esports. Third game pa lang yan and it's the match point for BREN Esports. Meron pa tayong susunod na match. Kaya naman pupunta muna tayo sa very short break. Kami ang inyong mga casters. My name is Taylor at kasama ko si Vil. Huwag kayong alis. Muling magbabalik ang VCTPH.
You watch me do my thing.
Take it to the next level with Globe's fiber, LTE advanced, and 5G mobile connection. Now you have the power to reinvent your world. Globe.
At kami nagbabalik dito sa VALORANT Challengers Philippines presented by PPGL. Kami ang inyong mga casters. Ako nga pala si Vil. Kasama ko naman
si Tayror.
Si Tayror.
Tayror. Kasi gabi na eh.
Game number 4.
Game number 4.
Bind.
Ang mapa natin, bind. Tama.
Yeah.
Bind ang ating mapa. Pero balikan lang natin ng isang mabilis kung ano yung mga nangyari sa match natin kanina with the ice box.
Gusto mo ulit yung sabi mo kanina?
Ano?
Bind ang ating mapa. Ang mapa natin ay bind.
Talaga? Yun yung sinabi ko?
Bakit may replay?
Bind ang ating mapa.
Ang mapa natin ay bind. Ayan.
Balikan lang natin yung icebox saglit. Gusto ko kasi, baka yun yung mini-min ko. No? Pero,
balikan natin yung icebox.
Oo, yung icebox balikan natin.
Oo,
tama. Hindi, pero I think, sinasabi ko sa'yo na merong plano ang Archangel on that map. Yun nga lang, I think there were, ina-expect nila na hindi ulit magduduelis ang BREN.
Which is kasi yung ginawa nila, di ba?
Last time.
Oo, yun yung ginawa nila last time.
So na-realize ng BREN na hindi nag-work out masyado yung duelist.
Tama.
Medyo napunta sila sa delikado doon, nag-overtime pa at lahat-lahat.
Yun nga, kaya ngayon yung pinapoint out natin, di ba? Nakita natin si Dubstep, boom, lock in. Lock in,
Nag-duelist
suot
na sila.
ng facial tsaka face mask.
Lock. Ayan na yun. The end na. Pero right now, sa game number 4 natin, with the map bind, nakikita natin kung paano mag-set up ang BREN Esports dito at ang ArkAngel. I think makikita ulit natin yung mga Brimstone pick.
Brimstone is highly possible. We've seen...
From BREN Esports.
Yeah, actually, tama. We've seen
the triple smoke,
the lineups of the mollies as well. And for ArkAngel, ganun din naman talaga yung ginagawa nila. Pero, I really can't wait for this map number 4. Pero ito based on stats po ang pinag-uusapan natin dito.
Okay.
Based on numbers at saka based sa mga nakikita natin. Who do you think will win bind?
I think it's gonna be kung saktong lahat ng executions, tapos yung mga mistakes hindi mapansin at talagang mas solid, kumbaga.
Pero, partners, para mas maganda dyan, sagutin mo na lang pagkatapos agent select.
Pwede. Pag nakita ko na, actually, pag nakita ko na yung agent select, siguro magkakaroon na ako ng possible na pipiliin sa dalawang teams na ito.
Reyna pick for Borkum, that is actually new. Bago yun. Sobrang bago
Kasi
yun.
lagi siyang nagpa-flash or...
Dalawa lang.
Oo, yung...
Actually, tatlo
Si Breach. Phoenix. Nagpi-Phoenix siya.
Yun nga. Kanina.
The Reyna pick.
Wala pang uroy.
Makikita kaya natin yun ulit dito sa ating map 4.
Gusto talaga ano siya no?
Nabibigla sila Grand Finals kasi to, guys. Sa mga hindi nakakaalam dyan, ang mananalo sa ating Grand Finals for Week 2, Stage 1, Week 2, Day 3, siya ang magiging PH representative natin papunta sa ating VALORANT Masters. Ang VALORANT Masters naman kung saan makakalaban nila yung mga Southeast Asian teams natin. Once na manalo sila doon, pupunta sila sa VALORANT Champions. Ganon yung level ng atin. And the thing is with the teams right now, kung ang manalo man ay ArkAngel o kaya naman BREN Esports, either of the two, kung sino mananalo sa teams na ito, imagine yung pahinga nila afterwards. Kasi hindi na nila kailangan ma-stress na kailangan sumali ulit sa qualifiers, na kailangan lumaban. Ang gagawin na lang nila sa Challengers ay manood kung ano ang ginagawa ng ibang teams.
Pretty standard pick. Oy!
Nasabi na sa akin to. Nasabi sa akin na baka sakaling mangyari to.
We came from the future. Nagsalita na ako kanina. Sinabi ko yung pangalan na yan. Nasa kanya na lang kung pipiliin niya. Pero ito actually, I want to point about this. Ching with that raise is actually super explosive. Naalala ko yung laban niya between the Dreamfire back then sa split. Sobrang lamang na lamang yung Dreamfire at all. As in, sobrang-sobra. Pero nabawi ni Ching yun. Si Ching ang nagbuhat dun sa team ng ArkAngel noon para mabawi niyan. Pero I think we're gonna see a change here, but Borkum says no and just gonna get that Phoenix instead. No Brim pick ngayon.
Walang Brimstone.
No Brim pick ngayon.
Mamaya lalabas dito sa taas natin para makita natin ng mas malinaw. Ayan. BREN Esports with the Raze, with the Phoenix, and then Omen, Sova, at Cypher.
Okay. Triple duelist setup coming in from ArkAngel. kailangan nilang if ever sila ang attacker dito, kailangan nilang lumaki yung lamang. Kasi for sure mahihirapan sila if ever nasa defending side sila.
Pero isipin mo ha, with the ArkAngel pick, Reyna, meron siyang mga soul orbs na pwedeng gamitin. Alam natin na apat pa. Kasi dahil sa patch natin na ginagamit dito sa ating tournament. And aside from that, yung Phoenix natin may self-heal din.
Yes!
Diba? And on the other side, si Phoenix lang ang meron nun. So, kahit pa paano, may advantage ang ArkAngel sa pick na to when it comes to the duelist side na posibleng mas matagal mabuhay.
Game number 4!
Oh, there's no Reyna?
Here... What? Ano?
Oo nga, no. Walang Reyna. Okay.
Hindi, nakita natin na may Reyna.
Oh,
Pero wala.
okay.
Okay. Alright.
Ito yung totoong pick, guys. So,
Okay,
walang Reyna.
okay.
Never mind kung ano
Never
man
mind.
sinabi ko. Kalimutan nyo, wala akong sinabi.
Yung mga pinag-usapan natin, mga pinag-usapan namin
Pinag-usapan
kanina.
namin,
Pasensya
hayaan nyo
na.
na.
Kala
Salamat.
namin may Reyna.
Salamat na lang sa lahat.
Going back to this game right now, game number 4, it is gonna be the last map of this day or magkakaroon pa tayo ng game number 5, BREN Esports match point on to the best of 5 series. ArkAngel needs to win this. Liza, let's go.
Let's go! Let's go na nga mga kaibigan. Ang pinagkaiba lang dito sa dalawang setup ng teams natin ay yung ating smoker yung nakakita ng lahat. Lahat basically kasi lahat pumasok. Pero anyway, 4 versus 3 situation na agad-agad. Napakabilis ng round na ito. Dalawa very low on the side of BREN Esports. Dubstep on the other hand, nag-TP na papuntang B. Narinig yan ng ibang players. Rotations coming in para sa ArkAngel. Pero the plant naman nasa spike for Dubstep.
And that is spike being planted there. Jessica low on HP here in Hookah though. Wala siyang recon bolt here pero Dubstep dito lang sa may elbow mga kaibigan. Low on HP rin. Tatlo sa koponan ng BREN Esports is mababa ang buhay pero yun, malilikuran ba ang mga kuya mo? Tatlo ang nasa loob na smoke na yan. Isa sandwich ng dalawa. Diyos ko man na sandwich dito na yung Omen tsaka ni Rick. Pero sayang kung meron man lang siyang pain shells or anything, mataspot out niya agad yun for sure. Pero can't take down Humi but he wants more. Jessica
14 HP.
Last player standing.
Ching secures and kills off. May isa pa. Dubstep, 32 HP. The defuse is coming.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
What a spray transfer! Dubstep! With the clutch!
Yo! Walang nag-check sa ArkAngel sa elbow. Walang pumunta.
Late.
Although, alam nila na nandoon. Pero si Dubstep with the discipline, the heart of the champion basically, sabi niya dito, malapit na ma-defuse yung spike diffuser, yung una kong papatayin. Hahayaan ko na lang na ano. Pero yung spray transfer mula doon,
yun nga yung sobrang crazy rin. At saka yung maganda doon is yung pagka-plant ni Dubstep doon sa taas. Sobrang in favor sa kanya. Kung tumama lang talaga yung si Ching kay Dubstep, it's gonna be done. Pero yun nga lang, objectives ang ginawa ni Dubstep doon. Inunan niya talaga yung nagpa-plant ng spike. Ay, yung nagde-defuse rather.
Yung nagde-defuse ng ating spike. Humi, dalawang players na from ArkAngel ang nawawala dito. Wala na yung kanilang mga smoker and also yung ating Cypher. 5 versus 3. 2-man advantage para sa side ng BREN Esports. Walang nakita si Jessie Vash with the drone.
And now
the end is near.
That is the spike being planted by Borgo, mga kaibigan. Dubstep checking this point of the map right now. He can spot out those two players na papasok dito pero Modzki not gonna be able to spot any players dito. May short though. Pero yun nga lang, alam na, narinig na ni Dubstep yun mga kaibigan. Alam nila na meron dito sa Gedli. Napalit na si Carl with a head. He wants more pero very low on HP here. Modzki however with 100 HP left, meron siya dalawang curveball dito mga kaibigan. Medyo namang problema sa utilities. Tamang wallbang lang with that Guardian. Pero Borkum, pero si Borkum nakapatay din ng isa. Jessie Vash with that recon bot. Let's see if he can actually be able to check out and get some exit frags dito. Uy, gusto po.
Inabangan! Parang na-hold up no? Hold up to.
Wag mabahala. May nagbabantay. Sa teleporter.
Sa teleporter. Anyway, corny na kami dito. Pero
Anong oras na kasi?
2-0 na ang ating score. Kanina pa tayong umaga. Actually, ako pala. No? Kasi may ladies show match kanina. Pero hindi rason yan para hindi cast ang larong to para sa ating mga manonood na sumusuporta sa kanilang mga teams. Hashtag Lipad Archangel at hashtag
BREN lang malakas.
I-type nyo na sa comment section kung sino man ang sinusuportahan nyo. Pero Josh S. blinded pagkatapos makakuha ng pick. ArkAngel, isang pinitas ang members ng BREN Esports sa ating showers. Now waiting kung sino ba ang susunod na papasok. Meron bang dadaan ng A-short o yung iba is actually BREN Esports, ang ginagawa nila ngayon is sila na yung nag-aantay. Sila yung nag-aantay kung merong maglo-lurk, kung merong iikot.
This is the exact thing ang kailangan ng ArkAngel ngayon. They need to get some pickoffs here. Nakatatlo sila dito sa showers, yeah? O, tama. Nakatatlo sila dito sa showers and they really need to capitalize on that advantage to get some more frags and wins as well.
Kunin
dito
na lang.
Dito na magkakaalaman eh. Dito sa gun round na to eh.
Dispenser, kinuha na lang yung orb na meron sa ating shower. And looking at our teams ngayon, BREN Esports wants to go into a short.
Look at the discipline
30
part.
seconds
Kung
left.
napapansin mo ba, hindi sila gumagalaw at all for ArkAngel.
All angles are
angle
covered.
secured.
Future secured para sa ArkAngel muna for this round.
Look at that discipline, ladies and gentlemen. Hindi talaga sila gumagalaw.
15
covered
seconds
ang
na
B,
lang.
15 seconds, dubstep. Ano lang yan, parang patibayan na lang kung sinong mababore ang una eh.
Mukhang naboboard na nga
si Ching. Si Ching,
at
ang tagal
gusto
naman.
bumabante. Kahit papano, baka sakaling merong makuha pa. And the save mula sa BREN Esports. Para lang meron silang magamit
Tira mo,
sa next round.
Kung nung tapos na yung round, andun pa rin sila. The patience is real and that is the discipline na kailangan talaga magkaroon ang lahat ng mga players natin.
Sino ba namang hindi magkakaroon ng patience kung wala kang pera the next round, kung mamatay man ikaw, diba? 5 kayong buhay, sayang, wag nyo nang i-risk na mawalan pa ng barel. Mahal at magastos yan. Mahal na, magastos pa, di ba?
Kanina ka pa nga, gising party. Kanina pa nga. Oo nga, dito sa bind, no?
Oo, dito sa bind.
Pero going back here, nice wall sa ating Phoenix do. At least nakuha niya yung orb, mga kaibigan. No, just gonna secure that running back. Oh, he says one! Pero, just denying that run it back. Pero that is a flash. Sees one as well. Trying to go with a triple. Pero sobrang sakit ng ginagawa ni Jesse Fashion, mga kaibigan. Dispenser needs to go in already. Meron siyang dalawang cyber cage. Ching very low on HP. Has 2 satchels. Pwede siya magdalawang satchel papunta dun sa elbow. Pero is not gonna be able to do that because Dispenser is inside already.
Nandito na rin ang rotation mula sa ating Cypher. Papuntang B-site. Nasa backside lang si Josh S. Dito. Nakakuha na siya ng isa inside the cyber cage. He goes down in the hands of Dispenser. Triple kill na para sa round na ito. And now looking for another one. Parang shark sa ocean na naghahanap ng dugo, mga kaibigan. Johan na lang ang natira. Meron pa siyang molly dito. Meron pa siyang smoke. Nag-iisa at natitira. Nakita niya na kung nasan yung isa. Pero the camera spots him. And the smoke goes in.
May molly. Molly dyan. Pero yun nga lang, naka-vandal yan.
Half defuse. Oh! Dispenser! Galit na galit! Kahit patay na, pinagbabaril pa din. Pero that was a good round mula sa BREN Esports. Just making sure na hindi siya nag-delay sa molly. Sumobra ata yung molly.
Siguro.
I didn't see kung sumobra yung molly or either pinasok niya o sumobra yung molly, di ba? So wala na siyang choice doon kasi nga wala na siyang choice kasi the smoke comes in
favor of BREN. Actually, ang ginawa din yung Cypher, talagang pinush out talaga niya yun. Hindi na siya nag-pre-fire doon sa loob ng smoke, making him think na malayo si Cypher actually.
Pero hindi niya alam, nasa harapan niya na pala.
Hindi na alam na nasa harapan lang niya. Pero that recon ball not gonna spawn anyone here. Dito sa may B, mga kaibigan, Motski is right there. Tamang wall lang just to block the view. Pero yun nga, that is a run it back. Coming in. dito sa BREN Esports, mga kaibigan. Borkum will see one, will spot one though, but not gonna be able to kill Carl. Pero dito pa si Borkum is on a roll right now. 2K coming in from him. Dispenser with a follow-up there. 4v2 situation. Nasa loob si Jose S. Wala siyang utilities at all. Humi taking him down. So it's all up to that Brimstone. Johan kills one, but Dispenser again and again.
Wow.
Just dominating round after round.
4-1 ang ating score in favor of BREN Esports still. Online na yung tatlong ultimates ng BREN dito. And para naman sa ArkAngel, nandiyan na rin yung ating ultimate from the Brimstone, yung Orbital Strike. And syempre, para kay Josh S. Magagamit nila yan para sa information. On a half-buy, dalawang naka-bucky, and economy is taking its toll para sa side ng ArkAngel.
I have the economy secured there, but now BREN Esports all the way here. So Showers, mga kaibigan, Borkum knows what's up. But Orbital Strike not gonna catch the players of BREN Esports here. But Johan, 5 HP na lang ang natitira dito kay Johan, mga kaibigan. Meron siyang molly, meron pa siya stim pack dito, pero isa na lang ang kanyang smoke. We're not gonna be able to get that Vandal for more firepower though. Carl, scouting grounds niya dito sa mid, mga kaibigan. Hindi nakita si Dubstep. Chill lang. Chill na galawan lang ang ginagawa dito ng mga teams natin. That recon bolt not gonna spot anyone here from the side of BREN Esports as well. Modski being that tamang pick lang, pero shoulder pick, wala siya makita dito. Oops,
yan,
nakita na. So alam na, tingnan mo, that Cypher, nung nakita agad ni Modski na mayroon tao dun sa B, biglang umikot yung Cypher, mga kaibigan. Pero Card, may tasbo.
Alam niya na may tao na tamaan ng Cyber Cage. Si Josh S. doon, kung di ako nagkakamali. Showstopper. Saan nagagaling yung showstopper natin?
Showstopper kay BREN. Si Dubstep yun, andito siya.
Dito mama, pero still na-secure niya yung kill. Dubstep nasa may elbow, and now Josh S.
One enemy remaining.
Pushing towards ArkAngel. Getting the score, getting the kills. Talagang patience is key para sa side ng ArkAngel dito. And despite na merong narinig ang BREN Esports doon sa Cyber Cage, tinuloy pa rin nila papuntang B-site. Nag-commit pa rin sila on that round. The showstopper from BREN, hindi natamaan yung nasa ating defender side spawn, but still very low on HP, kaya niya nakuha yung kill. Pero Josh S, dahil sa wall ng Phoenix natin, dahil sa mga smokes na meron, nakaikot siya dito at napitas niya yung ibang members ng BREN Esports.
The main thing that ArkAngel utilized on that round is utility, and they use it flawlessly. And let's see if ever magagawa ba nila ulit yon sa mga susunod na round, mga kaibigan, because if ever dito sa mapa na to, utilities is a must dito, lalo na yung mga smokes ni BREN, mga smokes ni Omen. Pero look at that, Humi taking down the main smoker of ArkAngel. So pwede natin sabihin na vulnerable na ang sights ng ArkAngel dito, because the one na makakapigil dito, which is Brimstone, is wala na.
Modski, nagkaroon ng trade, 1-for-1 trade para sa dalawang team na ito. Borkum, meron pa siyang hot hands at kanyang curveball. On the other side naman, Josh S, wala siyang nasuspatan ng kanyang camera. Jesse Vash ready para sa recon, and the TP from the Omen as well. Nagpaplanta sila ng spike ngayon. Hunter's Fury mula kay Carl para ma-deny ang pag-plant ng spike. It works! Now, asa na yung ibang kakampi? Asa na yung ibang kalaban? Natamaan pa nga with a wall bang. Josh S. Borkum on the other hand, alam niya na merong tao doon, pero hindi niya alam is dalawa pa rin. Isang nasa likod niya at isa naman ay nasa heaven.
Finally, the body system of ArkAngel is working right now, because yun ang kulang sa kanila doon sa Icebox, mga kaibigan. The trade-off is not there, and finally, here in Bind, na medyo maliit lang yung mapa, madali lang mag-rotate, madali lang pumasok sa mga sites, na-utilize na maximize na nila yung body system na yun. Pero Jesse Vash with one frag only though. Well, apparently it's Sova, one frag, it's fine as long as As long as on point naman yung mga recon mo, yung mga shock darts mo, it's all good. But Cheng! Uy! Sa paa!
Sayang. Jesse Vash, on the other hand, the Hunter's Fury ginamit na at yung run it back naman para sa side dito ng ArkAngel. Dispenser. Cage triggered. Kapitas na sila ng dalawang players. Saan sila papasok? Gusto nilang i-take ang A side. Pa-rotate pa lang ang dalawang members ng ArkAngel. Nag-iisa lang dito si Josh S. It's now time para i-plant yung ating spike. Jesse Vash nag-aabang na lang din sa ating lamps. 3 versus 2 situation. 1-man advantage para sa BREN Esports. ArkAngel Carls looking for one person pero wala siyang nakita sa lamps natin.
Apparently, at least nalaman ni Cypher yung position nila. Alam ng ArkAngel na walang mag-off-lang sa kanila. No, pero look at that 2K coming in from Modski. So it's all up to that Cypher. It's only Dispenser. Modski is diffusing. Sinaktan ni Carl, mga kaibigan. ArkAngel is back in the game.
Grabe. Hindi si Dispenser or rather si Dubstep yun, tama? Tinignan niya kung nakikita niya kung nasaan yung mga nagpa-plant. Nakikita niya rin kung sino yung nagde-defuse rather. Nakikita niya kung sino yung nagde-defuse pero hinahanap niya yung nag-iisang member na natira kung sino man yung nakaabang doon sa paglabas niya. Kita niya na with the neural theft. Or yung cyber cam natin.
Nakita ni Joss S actually.
Nakita niya.
Nakabit yung yung hat niya. Pero look at that Cheng here. Tamang patience lang dito sa may hook. Back na. nung nakita nila yung nade, tara, out na tayo dito.
Pero nagamit na yung boombot at saka yung patience natin pero they want to go to A side. ArkAngel, the 3-man stack and moving towards A na din. Yung ibang members ng ArkAngel.
Pero ayun nga, just come on!
The timing is real! Dispenser for the trade, ready na! And all the time, nagtitrade off lang yung both teams natin. Hindi natin malaman kung sino ba ang una at susunod na mamamatay dito. Ching! Sinabayan yung shock dart na yan. He gets a kill and the showstopper goes in. Pero namatay din si Dubstep on that.
Alright. Doon sa nangyari na yun, sobrang daming kinumit ng BREN Esports, ladies and gentlemen. Run it back, showstopper, yung mga pera nila. That's a huge loss for BREN Esports ngayon and a huge win for ArkAngel kasi sila na ang may lead with 1. They should make this as a stepping stone para ituloy-tuloy ito. Momentum-wise indeed.
Momentum-wise, nasa kanila na yung isang extra round na yan. Ang kailangan na lang gawin is pagpatuloy kung ano man yung ginagawa nila. Laging or nag-workout talaga yung ginagawa nilang body system na yan. Dahil nakita natin, obviously, sa ating kill feed, lahat ng traits na nangyari.
They will not spot out here sa may octagon pero at least Borkum is gonna get that orb para lang at least matugunan yun na walang run it back. Sobrang sayang talaga nun. Napaka-aggressive ng partner. Do you think, sana kahit di nila ginawa yung ganun, no?
Well, if they commit, they have to commit. Kasi ginamit na rin ng ibang mga players from BREN Esports yung mga ultimate nila. Yung showstopper, nilabas na rin. So lahat na i-commit mo, just a make or break situation na lang kung makukuha mo yung ibang mga
look at that, the 2 players. Ching went in already, just gonna nasusunog ang mga kuya mo daw.
Hindi niya alam dahil sa smoke.
Nakita, pero Modski, they're reflecting it on Humi. And more curveball, Modski.
Wala akong pake kung nandiyan ka, Ching, basta kailangan ko mag-heal.
Just walang pakialam yung tropa natin si Modski, mga kaibigan. At least meron siyang run it back here that he can utilize for their advantage. Joss S is right there at the corner of elbow. Pero si Dispenser walang idea at all kung nasa ng kuya mo, mga kaibigan. Pero BREN Esports needs to push this. 25 seconds left in the clock right now. Ching is now down. Nasa yung mga ibang players dito. Andun lang sila sa may city. Yung isa nasa A. Pero you need to go inside already. And as you can see, Joseph is already planting. Wala siyang pang lineup doon. Carl, walang recon. Dubstep, Dispenser, Dubstep with a 3K. Pushing this to a 3v1.
What?
How?
Una sa lahat is during that hookah duel na ginawa nila doon, hindi natamaan yung ulo ng ating Raze. Kaya napabayaan and obviously mas malaki yung kita sa katawan niya. Kaya naman nakuha ito. Napitas sila isa-isa. Nanggugulo na lang ang Raze ng BREN Esports pero hindi nagko-connect yung shots sa dispenser. And finally, na-connect niya na!
Napatatas. Napatatas si dispenser.
5-5. Pantay ang ating laban. Dikit ang ating mga scores. BREN Esports versus ArkAngel. Sa mga kaka-tune in lang, this is game number 4. Match point for BREN Esports.
Sa series.
Para sa series na best of 5. Tactical pause muna para mapag-usapan kung
sir,
ano ang
inom ko
dapat
muna ng
gawin.
tubig, sir.
Sir, kain muna, sir.
Kain muna, sir. Subukan muna ng konti, sir, para at least para busog ka.
Extend pa po kayo, sir.
Hindi, last game na to.
Last game.
Last game. Tapos umabot ng 2 hours eh, no?
14-6-2 KDA from BREN Dubstep. On the other hand, Josh S. Dahil sa Cypher na yan, may 10-6-2 siya.
Okay. This is actually super bad for ArkAngel though. Ching is not popping off.
Ano sa tingin mo ang kailangan nilang gawin? Kasi 50-50 eh. 5-5.
I mean, wag sila talaga magpapaka-overextend. Overextending is super hard. Lalo na pag nasa defenders ka, you need to wait talaga. Or most likely, passive-aggressive, ganun or something like that.
Pero gumagana yung pag-push nila, kagaya nung nakita natin sa shower kanina dahil sa body system ni Modesky doon at ni Ching, gumana yun eh. Nakakuha sila ng 2 players from BREN Esports.
Nakakuha sila na hindi pa pinaplant pero post-plant dun sila nagkakaproblema.
So kailangan sa post-plant, yun yung focus doon sila mag-adjust.
Doon sila naubos kanina sa post-plant. Na isa-isa sila.
Ngayon, nag-uusap yung mga teams na yan at hinuhulaan namin kung anong pinag-uusapan nila. Sa tingin ko, post-plant yung natin, problema natin eh. In-game leader for ArkAngel is actually Johan, assisted by Josh S. at Nick Carl dito. Siya ang shot caller natin. And now we are finally back into the game. Ching 482. Kailangan lang niya ng konting, ang nangyayari mga sumusuporta kay Modesky eh.
Fanboy. But look at that! Denying
going up.
The CCTV. Denying the dart of that Sova though. Ito na ang drone mga kaibigan. Makikita ba nila yung mga players na nandito sa loob?
Pinili nilang i-blind pero nakita pa din. Well, obviously, nag-blind si Modesky doon. Baka sakaling may sumabay sa drone. Pero the run it back, habang naririnig nila yung let's go na yan, atras na tayo, wag na tayo magpakita. Wag na muna tayo magpakita. And yun nga nangyari. Walang nakita si Modesky dito. Pero kahit na ganun, mini-make sure niya pa din, ginamit niya lahat ng utilities niya doon.
Bumalik sila.
Ginamit niya lahat ng utilities niya doon sa garden natin.
Sobrang mahal na round to actually para sa ArkAngel mga kaibigan. Pero they need to make this thing work. Oh, look at that. Nung nakita na dubstep meron ng bato ng pain cells, nag-react siya agad at napatay din si Ching. Pero Modesky, take it on board to here. Double satchel play coming in from dubstep. Won't gonna catch someone here. Pero nandito din sa bilong si Modesky mga kaibigan. Carl taking homie down. Pero Dispenser with a trade of dubstep. With the kill onto Modesky, Dispenser 3K 6-5. Last round before the switch. Dito sa Byte mga kaibigan. O di ba pwede ako maging announcer eh.
Last round before the switch na nga. Borkum, makakapag-drop pa naman dito ang iba niyang members ng BREN Esports.
Sayang yun.
On the other hand, ArkAngel, kailangan nilang i-force lahat ng meron sila. Kailangan nilang bumili ng utilities nila and aside from that, yung mga baril na magagamit nila and possible na kahit paano ay maging useful talaga sa round na ito. Alam naman natin pro players to, so wala yan sa barel.
Uy, naspat dito si Johan and ngayon nakuuna si Omen, mga kaibigan. Binibigyan lang ng cover si Sova dito para magkaroon ng
hello!
Ng order. Diyos ko, kita natin mga kaibigan. Flights PH dito. Dubstep is now down, but there's someone right behind you, homie. Jesse Vash with an answer taking Josh S down. And more smokes for Johan right now. Pero wala siyang idea. Nandun na si Chrome. Pero Borko, mga kaibigan, just trying to plant that spike already. Tamang shock dart lang. Meron pa siyang mahuhuli dito. Pero Carly there with an answer. They know already na si Jesse Vash lang ang titira. 1v1. Jesse Vash taking Ching down. The former teammate. Multiple crouch by Jesse Vash. Happy birthday.
Here. Nakikita ko na yung ginagawa ng BREN Esports. Pino-force out nila yung ArkAngel sa mga posisyon na hindi dapat sana or hindi pabor para sa ArkAngel. Kagaya na lang nung nakita natin kanina, Hunter's Fury para lang mapalabas yung ating players dito at meron na agad nakaabang onto the right side. Aside from that, yung Recon Bolt para lang maaliw yung member ng ArkAngel at tumingin at tanggalin yung Recon Bolt na yun. Habang busy sila, well, ayun na si Jesse Vash. Ready for action. Ready to kill off yung natitirang player. We are now on to our second round of the second half.
Second round indeed, and now Ching swarming in, pero uy, nice! Nakatago siya, pero Borkom taking Motsky down, pero masakit yung nakuha ni Ching na mga kaibigan, pero at least meron siyang armor dito.
Wala
pareho nag-reload, pero mas nauna si Ching. 3v3. BREN Esports, meron pa silang smoke, meron pa silang recon dito. Jesse Vash, however, will spot out one player there. Meron din tao dito sa long. Pero magtateli pa sila, I think not. Tamang shock dart lang. Meron pa matatamaan. Uy, wala.
Pero may recon pa siya dito na pwedeng magamit. Pasok na yung Raze or aka Ching dito sa ating side. Johan on the other hand, ready para sa trade natin onto Hookah. Humi na lang ang natitira para sa BREN Esports. The spike is being planted safely sa loob ng tube na yan. Nakita nyo na yung isang player nasa backside pero may camera tayo ng Cypher. Alam na nila na nandito siya. The paranoia goes in at nakita si Josh. Final 1 versus 1 para sa ating eco round. Johan takes it away and Humi goes down. BREN Esports loses that round to ArkAngel. 6-7 ang ating score. Dikit.
Frenzy versus Frenzy. It's all about the body system dito, mga kaibigan. He tried to kill both players with paranoia, pero talagang si Josh S lang talaga ang na-reveal at talagang kitang-kita natin kung paano inikutan ni Johan to. Kumbaga sa lisigang ang ginawa ni Johan dito, mga kaibigan. And yes, that thing worked for ArkAngel right now. Pero in terms of economy, dito tayo sa side ng ArkAngel for sure. Pero may utilize ba ng BREN Esports itong kanitong casing buy? It's up to them. Dubstep being super aggressive though with that Bucky would not get a spot out. Here's a B, pero at least
lahat sila nasa long
B. Lahat sila nasa long B, mga kaibigan.
Si
may
Borko
molly.
may hot hands dito. Once na makita niya yan, ibabato na yung ating page shells para hindi na mabigyan ng chance. And now Borko nasa elbow. Umalis na lang siya, umatras na lang siya. Ready na lang tayo para sa ating post plant at ating retake. Gave us a chance na makarotate. And now isa-isa pumasok. Jesse Vash goes in. The dispenser naman with the Bucky.
Dalawa silang nasa hookah dito.
Inaantay nila mawala.
Inaantay lang nila mawala. Hindi tamang pre-fire lang, pero Ching taking dispenser down, and that is the satchel. Pero mapapatay ba si Ching ito, mga kaibigan? Very, very low HP. Yes, he will. One more kill para magkaroon siya ng pain shell. 50 HP left. Carl, however, nandito lang. Gusto patayin si Humi, pero hinahanap ni Humi kung nasan ba yung ID ni Carl. Pero at least, Johan, meron din tao sa city. Ano kaya mangyayari dito? Phoenix is right there. Can he kill all those players though? Motsky taking Borkum down. Dubs again with that frenzy. 2v3 situation. Both low on HP. It's all up to Humi.
Humi with a short key. Papapatay na lang siya dito for the money. Carl, namatay rin at naabutan nung ating spike. Interesting. maganda yung retake ng BREN Esports. Ang problema, yung nasa long B, nakabaki. Hindi niya kayang matapatan, obviously, yung nandun sa long range.
Okay, partner. Parang sinasabi ng AA, anong sinasabi ng Kings of Retake? Ba't di nyo kami ma-retake ngayon? Which is yan
Wala
dapat
kasi silang baril.
Oo.
Wala kasi silang baril, di ba? Mahirapan ka talaga. Baki ba naman? Nasa hookah ka, tapos yung kalaban mo nasa backside.
Pero napag-uusapan na rin natin matagal na kahit natalo ka sa first round, you still have that window opportunity for you to win. Because this is apparently the first time na natalo ang BREN Esports dito sa second round. So, kasi kanina, hindi naman talaga. Pero at least dito, Jesse Vash, with all the guns that he has, just trying to stop the possible push of ArkAngel, mga kaibigan. Will not get spot out on that shot dart though, but ArkAngel waiting for that perfect opportunity to pick off someone from ArkAngel. Dispenser not gonna be able to spot out one player here in Showers though, pero look at that. That is Josh S. It's gonna be Josh S versus Dispenser. Dito lang.
Cypher to Cypher.
Cypher to Cypher. Indeed. Jesse Vash half HP.
May sineset-up na ang BREN Esports dito. Look at the stack. 4-man stack towards B.
Makikita siya. And yes! Uy, pero Dispenser! Low HP kay Dispenser dito, mga kaibigan. 2K already! But Ching, with him being aggressive, taking Dispenser down, and that is the follow-up na curveball. Pero Ching, do you think ba na kailangan pa na mag-satchel papasok sa loob?
Because, para, yun yung way nila para makapasok But the thing is, meron nang nag-aantay, which is si Humi, doon sa ating lamps. And once na nangyari na yon, dahil nga nabulag yung ibang members ng BREN Esports sa paranoia, kailangan i-secure ni Ching kung ano man yung meron sa site na yan.
10 seconds left.
BREN dubsteps na ipit sa hot hands. No choice para kay Yohan dito. Ba't mamatay? Hindi niya malabas. It's either magpipeak siya, aalis siya sa hot hands. Anong gagawin ko? The defuse coming from BREN Esports secures the round. 7-8 na ang ating score. It's gonna take a toll para sa ating economy rating on the side of ArkAngel. Pero meron pa silang natitirang 100 piso.
300.
Half armor dito si Josh S. And on the side of BREN Esports naman, si Humi naka-Spectre lang.
If ever matala pa dito ang ArkAngel, sobrang baba ng pera nila. Kailangan nilang ma-plant tong spike na to. That is their objective. Why? Because of the money that they will get from there. Dubstep taking down that camera though. Ching is right there patiently waiting sa pag-push din ni Dubstep dito, mga kaibigan. That's gonna be Raze versus Raze for sure.
The shock start!
The shock start, we're not gonna connect onto the players of ArkAngel here. That is actually a double peak. Uy, pero wala nakita dito. Borgo!
Nakita niya, no damage! Time! The showstopper comes in! Lahat ng nasa garden, nagtipon-tipon na rotation mula sa dalawang members ng BREN Esports. Paparating na din ArkAngel right now, getting the side, pero nasa likod sila, lahat nakatingin. Dalawa na ang nasa backside dito, kaliwat kanan, BREN, Humi, and Dispenser. Isa-isa na wala ng bala pareho. Oh my God, 2 HP remaining. Nag-TP out na nga, maba out muna. And kailangan umalis ni Modski dito.
Na-neural theft pa para sigurado.
Para lang sure.
Para lang sure.
May camera pa.
Na-camera pa.
Ipaplan niya na lang. Ipaplan niya na lang yung spike. Alam niyang wala siyang hot hands. Wala. Oh no.
30 seconds left.
Two times na matutuloy niya.
Naka-cancel ba?
No? Sinasadya niyang i-cancel. Gusto niya kasi nakikita siya habang naka-spy cam, di ba? Nakuha siya ng dart. So, gusto niyang nakikita siyang nagpa-plant para i-push siya. Mapilitan yung players ma-push. Pero may dalawang chances siya sana doon na natuloy na yung plant and nagkapera sila.
Oo. Kasi yun naman talaga ang kailangan ng ArkAngel that time. They need that money for this round. 300 din yan, partner. Laki nun, ha?
But it is what it is. That's the decision na ginawa ng ArkAngel. Now with the Sheriffs, masakit sa bulsa para sa side ng ArkAngel ang mga kaganapan. Low on economy. and they have to make it work. Dubstep, nakapitas na ng isa from ArkAngel. 5 versus 4. One-man advantage sa side ng BREN Esports. Cypher Cam, ready na para sa ating shower. At kumukuha na lang din ng orb para sa run it back. Si Modski dito. Spencer, hindi niya tinatag para hindi malaman na merong camera. Once na papasok na sila,
Umi, however,
is ready for the action. Triple kill para sa kanya. Carl on the other hand, nakaspatan nung recon bolt natin. With the frenzy, hindi na magagawa ang gusto niyang gawin. 7 to 10 and the tactical crouch comes in mula kay Dispenser.
Multiple crouch and tactical crouch indeed kasi kailangan nila mag-exercise tuwing umaga. Pampainit ng tuhod. 10 to 7 in favor of BREN Esports right now.
Medyo questionable talaga yung round na yun. Hindi ako makaget over sa round na yun na sa spike or pipili ka ng isang mapapatay mo player with a 2 HP.
Pero ngayon mga kaibigan, nakakuha na ulit ng barrel. Ang ArkAngel ngayon, dito na magkakaalaman if ever kaya mapadala. Uy, but look at that, Dispenser taking Johan down. The main smoker na naman ang nawala dito sa side ng ArkAngel. So ArkAngel has a lot of problem already. Wala na silang entry fragger, nawalan sila ng main smoke. How will they go inside the site?
ArkAngel, 3 na lang. Isang Sova na pwede pang kumuha ng intel o ng information para sa team na ito. They wanna go A. Staying in A short, may nakaabang malapit sa showers. May tripwire din sa ating showers. With the camera of the Cypher pa na tinanggal na, Dispenser knows the counter blind is there. Paranoia, curveball, sabay-sabay. Carl, nakapitas na nga ng isa. Maybe this time around, ma-turn around ito ng ArkAngel. 3 versus 4. And now, they go in. Immediately plants the spike. At naghahanap na ng players ang ibang miyembro ng ArkAngel. Borgum, nakuha na si Modski. Humi on the left side. Josh S. ginamit na rin ang ultimate ng Cypher para makita kung nasaan ang iba. At inabangan ni Borgum with a triple on that round. BREN Esports nakuha ang spike defuse. And now, we are 7-11. Magugutom ka na lang talaga. Parang gusto ko mag 7-11.
Munti ka na nga sabihin Kariman pero sa kabila pala yun.
Hindi pwede yan.
Munti ka na.
Sa kabila yun.
Oo, sa kabila nga pala yung Kariman mga kaibigan. Pero ayun nga. Sarap siguro tumambay dyan minsan eh. Humiga ka lang dyan. Mga tipang ganyan.
Ready na. Yung
pero hindi, pag humiga ka dyan, magiging tinda ka na eh.
Babariling ka lang ng mga players. Kagaya ng mga spices na sinasaksak.
Oo. Kailangan mong barin yung gilid nun eh para matamaan yung 4 na spices dun eh. Pero look at that! BREN being that aggressive. Borgum is on his way! Pero that boombot will spot out that player as well. And ArkAngel's backing out already. Modski, however, being that aggressive. Dispenser with a jiggle peek. Take it down Modski. Pero Humi with the head onto Karn. And just Ching just denying that utilities para at least hindi siya makita dito. Spike is dropped, pero Ching there with an accuracy taking Borgum down. Pain shells just to stop the possible push of BREN Esports right now. Ching low on HP. Wow!
Tumitingin pa sa camera,
oh. Production value. Grabe naman yung cameraman natin mga kaibigan.
3 versus 3. ArkAngel's raise, meron pa si Ching dito kahit pa paano konting buhay. May orbital strike pa sila. And of course, the Cypher that can set out traps para sa ating mga flankers.
They need to play super slow
Magkakasama silang 3 dito ha. Imagine the showstopper. 30 seconds left. Imagine the showstopper ng BREN Esports. Grabe naman mga camera angle yan.
Oo eh.
Bawat butas.
CCTV nga yan, partner. CCTV.
Prepared for hellfire.
Pero Humi, however, they can Ching down Joss with a follow-up kill. Showstopper! So he says no to Joss S. So it's all down to Johan.
BREN Esports takes the match point. para sa ating map na ito. This is the final round, Vil.
This is the final make or break situation for ArkAngel. Ang BREN Esports na ba ang mag-uuwi ng 120k at ang ating magiging first representative ng Pilipinas
para sa Valorant Masters. Malalaman natin yan dito sa susunod na round natin. But looking at the buy ng ating ArkAngel, mayroon tayong Bulldog, meron tayong Spectre.
Dispenser with that operator ito. Let's see if he can pull that thing off. Pero tamang pre-fire lang dito, Dubstep. Will he throw that Pincels? And yes, he will, just to stop the push of ArkAngel. Kung napapansin, partner, this is the same strat again na uulitin nila. Paulit-ulit lang to.
Yun na nga eh. Paulit-ulit na eh.
Borkum though.
Run it back!
Run it back, pero na, uy, well missed. That is the counter!
Oh, the lineup!
Ooh, the lineup there, Carl! Lone HP, Hunter's Fury will not gonna spot the players of BREN Esports for sure. 2 versus 3. 1 minute left, partner.
Walang tinamaan sa Hunter's Fury na yan na bigla, siguro.
It's not over. It's not over.
ArkAngel Carl dito. But
it's all up to Dispenser, mga kaibigan.
Versus 1. Full HP para kay Dispenser.
Oh, alam na.
Cyber Cage, meron pa siya, pati na rin yung kanyang camera. With the Sheriff, or with the Operator rather.
Taken out.
Very low, 1 HP! Ulo na lang nakita, pero ArkAngel lumilipad pa para sa match na ito. 8-11 ang ating score. They have the Operator now. Meron na silang access sa mga barrel. Pwede nilang gamitin. Although, half armor pa rin dito si Johan. Mas merong chance ito. Mas malaking chance nito dahil nga kanina naka-Spectre lang sila. Half armor halos lahat. This time around, kahit papano, makakapitas sila using Josh S.
It's not over till it's over. ArkAngel, meron tayong showstopper. Meanwhile, BREN Esports, up ang ating Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, isang orb na lang para kay Cypher. Magkakaroon na siya ng Euro Theft. Pero let's see, Modski just getting that. Pero that is the Hunter's Fury. Galing kay Jesse Vash, mga kaibigan. Pero ang problema doon, uy, mamamatay si Ching! Which is, oh no! Kailangan ng ArkAngel yung showstopper na yun. Pero look at Modski, slowly pushing inside. A side already from showers though. Pero alam ng BREN Esports na meron tao doon.
5 versus 3. Paano gagawin ng ArkAngel to? Saan sila papasok? Dahil may camera ng Cypher on A side. On the other hand naman, meron ng nakabantay. Kung meron gustong dumaan towards B, going to hookah. Ready si Dubstep. Nilagay niya na yung pin towards B-Link. Modski on the other hand naman ay nag-aantay kung may lalabas dito sa city.
Oh, Jesse, what a crispy headshot there. But Dubstep, it's all up to Carl, mga kaibigan. 5 versus 1 situation. Borkom finishing everyone off. And your champions of the VALORANT Challengers Philippines!
Ano yung sinasabi mo, Johan? Ano sinasabi mo, Johan, ha? Ito ba? Nasasawa na tingin, no? Parang, grabe naman. BREN Esports, our champion. Borkum time. Dubstep naman, may kanya-kanyang trip sa buhay.
Si Jesse Bash, nangukulat na naman. Parang gano'n na naman.
Si Humi, chill lang.
At ang mag-uwi ng 120,000 pesos is actually BREN Esports with a clean 3-1. Actually, partner, sige, pag-usapan natin yung last round na yun. Sobrang importante nung showstopper ni Cheng dun sa round na yun because that is the one thing, the main thing na pwede magpapanalo sa kanila. They need to be really that aggressive to pick off BREN Esports. Pero from afar, Jesse Vash snipe Cheng with that Hunter's Fury. Sayang talaga eh.
Naisip ko na yun eh. Sasabihin ko na sana. Kaso, syempre, gusto ko ito matapos magsalita.
Naunahan mo ba ako?
Sasabihin ko sana na once na merong ma-detect si Jesse Vash, for sure, gagamitin niya agad-agad yung Hunter's Fury na yan. Knowing na 12 na yung kanilang score, it is just a matter of time. Tapos, ang gamit pa ni Ching doon ay yung Operator. Despite the showstopper, kung hindi siya makakalapit sa mga kalaban niya, kung wala siyang mapipitas, wala talagang mangyayari during that time. And with ArkAngel, isa-isa silang nauubos eh. Grabe yung yung disiplina ng BREN Esports pagdating sa kanilang mga picks, sa kanilang mga body system, at saka sa mga locations na yung mga angles na sinisilip nila every single time. Yung showers, napakahirap pasukin. Isipin mo meron kang tao sa kanan, aside from that, kahit mapatay mo o makamerahan mo yung nasa kanan, ready agad yung nag-aantay sa lamps, ready agad yung nag-aantay sa defender side.
Kung napapansin mo, dun sa showers na yun, may smoke, di ba? Tapos hawak-hawak lang ni Modesky yung curveball na yun. Pero kung makikita mo, si Jessie Vash, nakahanda eh. Nakagano na siya eh. Nakahanda eh. Nakahawak si
BREN
Jumong
is just very prepared, basically. Talagang nakaprepare sila na i-take on ulit ang ArkAngel. Dun sa kaninang mapa naman natin, sa Icebox, ArkAngel might probably iniisip nila na baka hindi ulit magano to. Hindi ulit mag-duelist. Pero BREN Esports, knowing na hindi gumana last time, hindi sila gagawa ng, sa Grand Finals, hindi sila gagawa ng bagay na hindi makakasure ng kanilang panalo.
They've won week 1 and they finally won week 2 and now that gave them that way to head on and represent the Philippines. The first team to represent the Philippines here in VALORANT Masters.
Ibig sabihin yan, partner, ibig sabihin yan para sa ating stage 2 o yung ating mga susunod na weeks, hindi na natin makikita yung BREN Esports muna. Ibig sabihin, maghahanap tayo ng bagong team na susunod na magiging ating VALORANT Masters PH representative. Congratulations pa rin sa BREN Esports. Magkakaroon ng interview after natin, di ba? Sa after the break, magkakaroon ng interview. Maraming salamat sa pagsama sa amin at maraming salamat. Nag-enjoy kami sa pagkakast para sa inyo. Kami nga pala ang inyong casters. My name is Taylor at kasama ko si Vil. Thank you and good night.
We can do quiz nights.
Yo, let's go! If you allow me,
I promise.
To make it up to you. And repay your kindness tenfold? Truly, your favorite child. I love you, Dad.
please.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy your fave events with low prepaid virtual hangouts. All together now.
Yes!
The grand finals has concluded, and the winner of the golden ticket are none other than the boys in black and I was gonna say blue because I was thinking of black and blue. I was totally wrong. Black and yellow, and it's BREN Esports taking it in a decisive 3-1 victory. And I just want to say I got the predictions pretty much on fleek right there. Just gonna brush the dirt off my shoulders as we go through that. But again, congratulations to BREN, and I'm speaking with one of the most exciting players, one of the best players on that roster, none other than the Sova of Sovas himself, Mr. Jesse Vash. And we got to hear what he has to say. Jesse Vash, where are you at?
Yo, thank you.
Congratulations, man. First of all, big deal, and I see everyone behind you. Congratulations to you guys. Well earned, well deserved. I'm going to start off with one question. How does it feel to be going to the Masters?
Sobrang excited lahat kami. Lalo na gusto na talaga namin magkaroon ng LAN event, ng Worlds. Talagang excited kami sa Worlds. Naghahanda talaga kami para dito.
Okay, now that you're going into the Masters and we're going to SEA, I'm going to ask you real quick, who are maybe one or two teams that you're really looking out for in the Masters in the upcoming? Any team in SEA that you're in particular you're looking at?
Yung X10. Last time kasi talo kami dun sa isang championship game. And gusto namin bumawi dun sa X10. Thailand team.
Yeah. And it feels like it's a little bit of a scary time now because, you know, teams are starting to take maps away from you guys. But time and time again, you guys on BREN say that you like it. You like the challenge. You like the competition. And that, you know, you like deserving and winning that title of #1 in the Philippines. Do you guys think that you can really hold on to that #1 spot for a long time?
Yes. Actually, ako, even last year, parang confidence ako that this 2021, no one can beat us.
Yeah.
Itong team ko.
Well, I want to ask you...
And ginagawa rin naman talaga namin lahat para kahit pa paano ma-maintain namin.
Yeah, that's true. And you also have a tournament upcoming this week, so really no rest for you guys. Hope you guys are getting enough rest. But I do want to ask, if you could give any advice to all of the aspiring Sova players that want to play Sova like Mr. Sovash himself, what advice can you give to other Sova players out there?
Sova lineups, well, actually pwede ka manood. Ginagawa ko kasi ako based on YouTube. Uploaded this week every time. Sova lineup, then uploaded this week. Then I get ng idea dun sa mga new uploads ng Recon or Shock Dart. And ako na yung nagpapaganda, ina-adjust ko siya. I make other lineups to my own style, parang gano'n.
So you make your own lineups to suit your playstyle. If you want a more aggressive lineup and aggressive position, you just see something.
If you're playing sa A site, you need some lineups going to other sites, parang gano'n, to help faster dun yung kakampi mo.
Okay, and one last question. Anyone you want to say thank you to or congratulate or shout out to because you just won the grand finals here and you're soon going to the Masters itself?
Ayun, shoutout sa lahat. Shoutout sa family ko, sa wife ko, sa anak ko. And sa mga fans ng Valorant, grabe yung suporta. Nakita ko ngayon, sobrang dami nang nanood. And yun, GG sa ArkAngel. Ang ganda ng laban din. Good start yung natalo nila kami. And sa mga Philippine teams, tuloy lang natin yung grind natin. Magtulungan lang tayo. Kayang-kaya natin mag-top. Makapunta sa Worlds. Let's go.
Wow, big words from Mr. Jesse Vash himself. I hope that you guys take that home as words of inspiration. Again, thank you, Mr. Jesse Vash, for joining us tonight. Oh, go ahead.
Malas lang yung ArkAngel kasi birthday ko ngayon eh.
Oh, and happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Jesse Vash.
Thank you.
Yeah. And again, thank you for joining us and congratulations once again. So that has been it for the interview segment, and that was Mr. Jesse Vash. And do please check out his Facebook and his YouTube channels if you want to learn to be more like the Sova himself. Has been amazing every single series, whether it's lining up those shock darts or even the lineup on his Hunter's Fury. He just shows us that he has the finesse to lead his team with information, and it's just so exciting to watch every single time he steps up to the plate. But again, let's move on from the interview and talk about the game itself. So welcome back, guys. Game 3 is done. And it was, sorry, game 4 rather is done, and we just ended with a 3-1 victory for BREN. So I'm Illustrado, and you're joining me on the panel. Joining me is my amazing panelists right here, Trix and Viminal. What do you make of that last game?
It it was closer than initially I had expected on some maps, and the other maps, for example, Icebox, I really thought it would go in Archangel's favor, but it didn't, which also surprised me because BREN decided to change their lineup, although they had been playing with a no duelist lineup up until then.
I mean, I definitely have to agree with you there, Trix. It was definitely a valiant fighting effort from ArkAngel, but it was cool to see adjustments from BREN. I know I've been seeing them perform on Icebox for the past few days quite a lot, and of course some necessary adjustments were made. And yeah, it was overall a really great series. I mean, I was so happy that ArkAngel was able to take map 1. I mean, we're always up for, you know, a longer series, a better game.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you, but I do want to point out one thing, and I think it's the most important thing. I'm the only one on the panel who got the prediction right. just putting it out there. Just
okay.
Okay.
All right.
That's why they pay me the big. No, not really. But we are watching the highlights right now of the 4-game series. Excuse me. And this almost came down to the wire. It started off really strong for ArkAngel, and they took a decisive victory on the first map. Unfortunately, they weren't able to build up steam. Just ArkAngel picking up map number 2, Haven, and just building that momentum. So many great plays, especially from ArkAngel. They looked so good today, especially Ching on that op and first map did so well.
I feel like a big part of it is really the confidence that ArkAngel might have had coming into the games. The confidence to just do everything that they possibly can, and if it doesn't work out, it's okay.
They're such an emotional team, aren't they? They're so I feel like they're very responsive to momentum. Like the hotter they are, the better they do. But when they're down, they seem like they can be really down.
And it's easy to tell that they're down based on the way they're moving and the way that they play. I think that's something they could definitely train from now on, moving forward. How to control their own momentum and to control their own emotions in the game and realize that it's professional versus personal.
Yeah, but I definitely do feel, and we definitely saw that they're getting much better at that. Your performance today was really good. It was, again, a valiant effort and a far cry from their performance on the first day.
I really think that they shot themselves in the foot a little with the Icebox pick. I think that they weren't ready to play BREN on Icebox, even though they had a few good moments there. But I really think that if they picked something else, maybe something like Split, they could have had a little bit more success, because from what I could tell on Icebox, they really struggled actually on both sides, offense and defense.
Yeah. Okay, here's the thing, and I'm not sure if you guys are going to agree with me, but I do believe BREN's greatest asset right now is map knowledge beyond that of all the other Filipino teams.
I mean, that was the case for a while, and didn't they mention that one of the best thing about BREN is that they have map knowledge, general map knowledge, and they have a good idea of how they're going to execute certain strategies, how they're going to play with each other, the crossfires, the retakes, and to them it's natural, but it might be the map is not as natural yet. Like Haven obviously is.
I mean, conversely, I do believe that a lot of Filipino teams know how to play Ascent very well, and that's why I believe ArkAngel was able to take that map away from BREN, BREN not being able to use their greatest asset to their advantage in that particular scenario.
And I also think that, you know, BREN, they seem to be, this isn't no bias at all, they seem to be like the most hard-working squad. Like the number of hours they put into training is actually ridiculous. I feel like I think it was, I had a chat with Coach Ching, Coach Gibo. They put in, I think, about 10 hours to 12 hours of practice per day, and that's not even with the other players playing in their overtime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a minimum amount of time required to be spent in the boot camp once they enter the HQ.
Yeah, and it shows. It translates. They have such good synergy. They really know how each other plays, especially on Haven, where everything just feels so organic that, like, the way they just peak together. I just know for a fact that certain peaks, they don't even have to say anything. They'll just know, they just do it.
A big part of that is really also getting punished by other teams for certain ways of playing. And I feel with BREN's amount of hours that they're putting into the game, with the amount of scrimmages they're doing as well, it shows when they know they're going to be punished for something or when they're going to be rewarded for a certain play.
Yeah. But again, what I truly love about BREN, and I think this is truly a winner's mentality, is the way that they approach other teams. So not only are they really respectful, except for in game when they teabag, but we all know that's just in good fun.
Yeah. I mean, again, a lot of these players, they go way back, and it's all very friendly community.
Yeah, but they clearly want everybody to improve and get on their level, and that's something that I think is very inspiring, because I feel like they know that they're local figureheads now, really, through and through. So, guys, honestly, I feel like if players really want to emulate BREN, emulate their mentality as well against other players, with how they treat the opponents, the sportsmanship. It's just really something so commendable and something I love seeing in the scene.
It definitely is, part of becoming a professional gamer.
Yeah, I also just want to point out, you could definitely see the respect, in my opinion, when they went into Icebox, because their Icebox has been kind of iffy with the no duelist lineup, and we've seen it affect them over and over again. And today, with ArkAngel going against them, ArkAngel sticking to what they know, and BREN deciding it's not working for us, it's not going to work against them as well. And to me, I'm not sure how the rest of the desk takes this, but for me, seeing that, I thought, wow, BREN is respecting them.
I agree, because if they didn't, then BREN would probably be pulling out a lot more experimental lineups, because as we know, BREN don't really like to take too many risks in professional games, unless it really, really works out in scrims. But I feel like they have to, though. I feel like they have to take a little bit more of a risk.
Maybe in the tournaments that aren't going to get them to the VALORANT Challengers Masters.
Master
Tours.
Like, there's a lot of stakes, so.
Yeah, like, for them, maybe they're like, maybe next time, but not this one.
Not in this tournament exactly, with it a lot at stake here. But let's talk about the stats for a quick second here. BREN taking 3-1 victory, and clearly, as you see in Bind, they struggled a tiny bit, and ArkAngel came back towards the end. But for the most part, it was BREN dominance for the rest of the series, games 2, 3, and 4.
That last map, Bind, really was Dispenser just able to get so much information and clutching the rounds. It was really amazing.
I mean, if for Haven, it was Borkum and Dubstep just fragging out incredibly. For Bind, it was more of a Dispenser showcase right there. But really, it just goes to show the advantage of BREN in having much better executions, much better set plays and retakes than pretty much other Filipino teams.
I 100% agree with you. But let's take a look at the MVP. Who is it going to be? Will it be Jesse Vash? Will it be Dubstep? An amazing performance for the Opper, and there's no doubt every single map throughout the series he was just online. It's a very scary thing to behold when Dubstep is on. 260.8 ACS and 18.8 average per kill. Average kills and 0.9 kills per round. Viminal, I'm going to get your thoughts on this. How good was Dubstep today?
I mean, we saw him absolutely step it up on Haven earlier. There were some instances wherein he showcased his incredible game sense, wherein he would just shoot through smoke or perhaps check the right corner at the exact right time. Just, that extra dimension of skill that is very intrinsic to Dubstep himself, and not just a one-trick operator.
Yeah, you could definitely see the thought process behind it and the experience that comes with the player.
Yeah, definitely. So much experience, and I think that really shined through in all of the games. So Dubstep, very well deserving of the MVP in the grand finals against ArkAngel. But let's move on and hang out all together. We got a little bit of a message from one of our sponsors. Globe Virtual Hangouts will reinvent esports and bring it to a whole new level. Let's get hashtag OL together now as Virtual Hangouts Go Esports brings events and programs like no other, starting with an apprenticeship program led by the pros, stream takeovers, and local and international tournaments. Download the Globe One app and click on the Virtual Hangouts tab to get updated on the latest happenings on Globe Hangouts. So thank you very much to Globe. That's been it for our sponsors, but it's time for you to be a winner here today, not just BREN. We're giving away 1,500 points and more here today. And we're going to announce the winners right now. We got them ready, and we're going to pull it up on your screen. So congratulations to you guys. Angelica Denise, Kyle Soriano, Marvic Borja, Gershwin Hermono, if I think that's correct. Care Lacson, Kim De Guzman, Justin Bingayan, Reynan Jay Villagomez, Ram Carpia, and Marie Joy Sarmiento. Congratulations to you guys. You just won 1,500 Valorant points. That much closer to getting that favorite skin that you want, or who knows, maybe it's enough to buy that skin you want. I know some of my favorite skins are actually... Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, there's more. Congratulations to Gaylord Riel, Nick Howard Encarnacion, Angela Almeida, Liza Mier, and DK Morales. Congratulations to you guys. You just won yourselves a lot of Valorant points. And hopefully, maybe you'll get the Celestial fan. I know that's literally the only thing I want. And the Buddy, which is cute, but you need the whole bundle to get it. So a little bit sad about that. But you guys maybe have a better chance than I do at getting those skins. So congratulations to you guys. Let's now wrap up the show with the analysts. Before we go and say thank you to everybody who's tuned in, Trix and Viminal, any final thoughts on what went down this whole weekend?
I mean, as always, it's an absolute pleasure and an honor to bring you guys the Valorant action right here from the analyst desk. And of course, thank you, for being such great pals over the weekend. It's always a fun time, really. And I'm absolutely honored to be a part of the local Valorant community. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and supporting the broadcast.
I love seeing the Philippine scene grow, and I've always loved seeing it from other titles, and it's very nice to see that teams are sticking together, changing the meta, changing themselves, and trying to be better in general, and increasing the esports scene in the Philippines. So I'm glad to be given a chance to be an analyst for all of you amazing teams, and I hope to see you in the ladder.
Well, that's been it for us on your panel. Again, this is Viminal, this is Strix, and my name is Illustrado. Follow us on our social media. Check out PPGL on Facebook, on Twitch, on TikTok, wherever. Search that. PPGL, the Philippine Pro Gaming League, has been amazing. And thank you again to all of our sponsors, especially the Globe, for making this possible. So once more, and for the final time, my name is Illustrado, and see you on week number 3.